Okay, I'm not muted. Let's hi. I can never start these normally. I still have no idea. I've been doing this for like what, 7 months at this point? Just fucking go. Let's keep going, baby. We got the Dio ending last time. And we're starting the Tenmyoji route. So I feel like things are gonna really start opening up here since I did like 80% of the game. Like maybe not 80, maybe like 60, 65. But first we gotta escape, so let's get out of here.
What the heck is this?
It says AED. An AED, just like it says. Okay, what's an AED? Stands for Adult Erotic Doctor. I'm kidding. It stands for Automated External Defibrillator. You use it to try and restart somebody's heart if they go into cardiac arrest. It uses electricity. Do you know, or do you think we could take it out? Probably, but what good's it gonna do you? If your heart stops, sure, it might be useful, but right now, I don't think so. A defibrillator. That word. Restart, stopped heart. Okay. Bed. Huh. Looks like someone cut a square out of the sheet. What do you think it means? A pillow. A hospital bed. Nothing. What's this? This looks like some kind of handheld. Who's with us? I think Fi's with us, right? I forgot already. This looks like some kind of handheld scanner. Doesn't appear to be on. It might be part of this thing it's sitting on. Do you think if we turn this on, yeah, it might be able to use it then? It's Adam. Try pushing it. Why do I have to push it? Well, it might be a trap or something. That makes me want to push it even less. Fine, I'll push it then. No, I'll do it. Gah! Fine, I just need to push it, right? Please do. Please do. Ugh. The screen is white. Okay. Okay, now that we've got the power on, what are we supposed to scan? How about that square hole in the sheet? The part that's been cut out? Sure, why not? Clicking the bed sheet will activate the scanner. Hidden letters. Use that information to enter the 5-digit password. What? Dilf? Wait. Oh, that was... Oh, damn it. Okay, I don't know what this is. Huh, this seems weird. See, when I scan part of the bed, a letter shows up here. There's probably a bunch of metal plates or something in the mattress. You think the scanner's just reading the letters carved into them? Maybe. My point is, you're not going to get anywhere doing that. You need clues. Okay, thank you. Just checking. What's this? Metal coin-like thing. A coin? Never seen a coin with a bump like that one before. Think maybe it's part of something else. The bump might plug into something or hook into a notch. This chair is probably for the doctor. Nothing suspicious. Holy shit, hold on. Also, this music is weird. Nothing suspicious about it, I guess. I want to open the drawer. I can't open the drawer. What's over here? This is a pretty big screen. It's not showing anything, though. There's some arrows down here. Do I need this? There's a slot on the side of the screen. You think maybe something goes in here? I saw something like that in the AB room. Wasn't quite the same size, though. So you think this is a card reader? Yeah, that'd be my guess. Card reader. Okay. Oh, I saw something. What's this? The injection gun. Oh my god. This is a laser gun, isn't it? No, it's an injection gun. Pretty much what it says on the tin. It's a gun-shaped thing that gives injections. Should we take it with us? Nah. It'll just ignite the fires of war. Besides, all it's got in it is some saline solution. You could inject someone with it if you want, but it won't do anything. Okay. I think we should take it so no one else can take it. Worn out key. It's a worn out key. Probably a lock that fits in somewhere. Scalpel? It's a dangerous thing you got there. You know the whole point of that thing is to cut through flesh? Just be careful with it. A wash basin. It's empty. Sugar? There are 3 buttons on this drawer. Well, there's no handle, so I'm guessing those buttons are how we get it open. The thing over there, or the thing over each one of them looks like some kind of counter. So that means use the buttons to enter a pin.
Alright, I'll give it a shot.
I don't know, man. Blue, yellow, red. Yes, go. Huh, well damn. I don't get it. There are little icons that look like the types of medicine on the buttons, right? A blue capsule, a yellow powder, and a red liquid. Have you seen those anywhere before? No. Bottles. This thing is full of medicine. None of them have labels, though. I don't have any idea what's in them. Maybe we should just pick some up and take them. No, it's dangerous to mess with medicine you don't understand. So we'd be committing a medicine. Sadly, Sigma's joke was critically trepanned. Not very generous with other people's, are you? Oh. A medicine jar. It's full of white powder. It's the only one I can take. What's this? It says tubocurarine on the label. Tubocurarine? Isn't that... Yeah. The muscle relaxant in our bracelets. Is that all I got here? Okay. What's down here? What's this? Some kind of clipboard. There's a memory card on here. Looks like a memory card. I wonder what's on it. See anything around here that might be able to read it? A scrap of paper. What's this drawing supposed to be? Clipboard. That's a safe to get out. Okay, we're mixing B and A. It's to wash some clothes. Understood. What is this? Look at all these blocks. The cover's going to keep us from grabbing them, though. There are 3 empty slots. 5 times 5 minus 3 is 22 blocks. You can see 4 different icons. There's the blue capsule, the yellow powder, the red liquid, and the green tablets. Hey, check this out. There's a couple of keyholes on the bottom corners. I'm not sure what this thing is, but I'm guess. But I'm guess? Oh, typo? Nope. Nope. Worst game ever made. But I'm guess. What were they thinking? We need to unlock those keyholes before we can get much out of it. How many keys do I have? Only one? Yeah. What's over here? The sink looks pretty old. Oh my god. There's dihydrogen monoxide coming out of that faucet. Can't you just call it water like a normal person? Mirror. See, everything's too dirty. A bed. It looks bedly. It looks beddy. Man, I feel so sleepy all of a sudden. This is no time to be slacking off. Looks beddy. There's a piece of fabric sewn in here. It's the same material as the bed sheets. So someone attached a sheet to this sheet? I guess so. Why would someone do something like that? I don't know. Just ask the mouse. He's a rabbit. Can I cut it? I think the scalpel might do the trick here. Dirty fabric. What the hell? This thing is filthy. Looks like something's been written on it, but we can't read it like this. I gotta mix it. Let me get the key. I see it. Let me get the... No. Fine. Give me that key. Or combine it with this. Oh. It looks Spartan, but it's actually pretty comfortable. I think that's it. Alright, the keys unite into here. Doesn't look like that key will... What the... There's another keyhole, though. Maybe it goes over there. Well, that went in easy enough. And then the other one... Awesome, I unlocked it! Whoa, what the hell just happened? The whole thing just moved out from the wall a couple of inches. Can you pull it out? What do you mean, pull it out? Huh, yeah, it looks like I can pull the case out. Well, let's have a look at it then. Sure. Move the red, green, and blue blocks to squares that correspond to their colors. You can move the 3 blocks up and down. As well as, oh my god, this again. Clicking and dragging the mouse. Okay. So we're bringing red to the... Oh, they all move. Awesome. Okay. Well... How am I going to do this? Okay, that one's in there. Now... It's not doing anything for me. Let's try... The puzzle that I'll be stuck on for an hour is... Drumroll, please. There might be another one. But this one's gonna be annoying. Okay. Let's do... Oh, damn it. I just don't get it. This is a puzzle, right? Yeah, it has to be, but I can't figure it out. You put the red block on the red square, the green block onto the green square. What was that one meme? The square hole. Goes into the square hole. Blue square, right? Yeah, I figured that much out. It's just hard. Let's do... I need that out the way. Right. Right back. It's got to be there. That's the problem. Well, hold on. No, maybe it's not. There we go. Oh, that was a piece of cake. I guess that was a passable performance. Good work. Why do I get the feeling your heart wasn't in that? Hey, did you guys see this? Moving those blocks seems to have filled in the empty spaces on the front. Oh, yeah. What does it mean? It's a 5x5 grid, covered entirely by blocks. Each of the blocks has one of these medicine icons on it. Okay. Oh, is that for this? Blue, yellow, red. Are we counting here? Blue. 5 blue. 2 red. And how many yellows? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Silent, or is it? Yeah. 6 yellow. So 5, 6, 2. Oh yeah! Open sesame. Well done, Sigma. There's something in here. A note with colored numbers on it. Okay, 3, 1, 2. What are you doing? We solved that one already. Yeah, I know. But... oh, wait, no. 3 yellow, 1 blue. What? Is it not for this? Okay. I've already solved this puzzle, but for some reason I feel like there's more going on here. It is for this. Okay, I guess we'll come back to it. What else do we have? Got the derby fabric. I've got the memory card. We can put that in here. What do these arrows mean? Oh, I can look over here. I think you're supposed to put a memory card in here. Try it out. Come on, you don't have to tell me what to do. I know what's up. A is the white powder in the medicine bottle, and B is water. There's something on the screen. Yeah, it looks like some words. Is this a hint? I need something to fill it up, though. Need a jar of some sort. Or do I take the wash basin entirely? It's empty. Hey, do you ever see anything with a picture of a wash basin on it? Maybe? I thought we wrote that down. How do I get the water in the basin? And the passcode doesn't work for this for some reason. It's weird. Are there any empty jars? There's none up here. Or do I mix it with this already? The drain is very good. To the base and you go. Oh my god. I'm gonna end myself. Fill it. Gonna get some water with the empty jar, huh? We could just pick the basin up, whatever. Yeah. Pretty clever, right? I don't know if I'd call that clever. I think a 3-year-old could come up with that plan. Just do it. Fine.
Alright, now I just need to pour the water in.
And then I take... Hey, I've got bubbles! Let me clean this. I just soak the stained fabric in this. Okay. Sure. It's nice and clean. It's completely different. Putting it here. Not bad. A square hole. Our square has been cut out. Interesting. You're gonna put the fabric we bleached into the hole on the bed. Yeah. Looks like it's exactly the right size. Give it a shot then. Will do. No, don't put it back. There we go. Then I guess we scan it. What are we scanning exactly? Have to remember where it was? No. Oh, I see it. No good, I can't figure it out. There are 2 numbers and 3 different icons on the sheet. Yeah, it looks like a 4 and a 5. All 3 icons are for medicine, I think. Probably capsules, powder, and liquid. Now, if we've got those 2 numbers, that might suggest that each of those icons represents a number 2. Right? For instance, the capsule... I know what it is, like that. Yeah, So I need to scan the 1, 2... Yeah, that'll be my custom numbers. Respond. Got me.
I have my big cheat sheet right here.
Blue is 1. Red 2, yellow 3. So this is blue. Yellow. Like that. Awesome. Looks like I did it. Good work. Screen changed. Huh? Wait a minute. You've seen it too? Yeah. There's something like this in the AB room. The symbols are all different, though. I take it you two someone? Yeah. Use the password like this to open the safe in our AB room. You gotta write that down. No, it's cool.
I can remember it.
You're gonna memorize it?
Sure, no sweat.
I've got a pretty good memory. Now, how do we get the other one? Hold on. So this hint wasn't for getting the other password. I thought it was. So this is not gonna help me. I thought it was 1 blue, 2 red, 3 yellow. What was it before? 2 red, 6 yellow, 5 blue. What if we subtract them? Maybe. No, that wouldn't make sense. This would be 0 then, right? It could work. So, what, 4, 6, 0? Not 6. 3. We'll come back to it. We'll come back to it, I guess. Already missing some anyway. I don't see it. There's definitely something happening. Well, can I guess it in any way? I'm looking around. Yeah, I don't know, dude. Gun. There's nothing here. Wait, it's a notebook. Maybe there's something important in there. No, I flipped through it earlier. All the pages were blank. Huh. Useless. Why is it here? Break it. We'll have to come back to this. I don't know. I guess I can brute force it, but... Nah, there are too many combinations it could be. 1, 2, 3. It wouldn't. Surely it wouldn't. 3, 2, 1. 2, 2, 1. Look at it. Guessing wins again. I love guessing. I will always guess the day I die. I'm surprised I got it. I saw a safe like this one in the AV room. Yeah, it's like my assault. I agree. Let's do the blue one. Moon, moon, star. Oh. Awesome. It opened. Ha! Well done. Good work. Close that boy up. What's in here? Soparil. Cradle Pharmaceuticals. My favorite place. Nine minutes after the Soparil. Adam, Article 6. When an epidemic spreads beyond a certain area, it becomes a pandemic. Some historical pandemics include cholera, typhoid fever, tuberculosis, the Black Plague, and smallpox, and COVID. And certain influenza outbreaks have also reached pandemic or near pandemic levels of infection. In Spain, 1918, an influenza outbreak was said to have caused 40 to 50 million deaths. Powerful virus. It's an integral part of the story. If you want to know what Radical and 6 mean, you'll just have to play the game to find out. Thank you. It must be Radical. Alright, all the moons. You take the moon, and you take the sun. You take everything that seems like fun. Alright, oh, looks like it'll open up with that other password too. Seems like it. There's a whole bunch of stuff in here. First we've got a map. It's a floor A. Yeah, that means there must be a floor B. There's still more stuff. I want to take a look. Right. We've got a card. 2 cards, actually. These must open the AB rooms. See, they got Ambidex's room right there. Yeah, you're probably right. Then we can use these to open the AB rooms. Yeah. But how are we supposed to get back to the warehouse? That's where all the AB rooms are. We can go back the way we came, but the door's locked. I think the answer to that is in this safe. See? Read this note. I'm not reading this. But interesting. So it's saying that once we get out of here, we'll be able to head back to the warehouse. Yeah. Free paper. Oh, here we go. Radical 6 infection spreads. Cure continues to elude authorities. The Radical 6 virus continues to spread across the globe like wildfire. The WHO has confirmed that the death toll... Okay, we knew this. Immediate quarantine. I just read that. What's Radical 6? Wait, quarantine? No way. Look, we can talk about this later. Right now, we need to get the fuck out of here. But forget it. Just do what I tell you to do. Bitch. The last thing in the safe is probably the key. So we can use that to get out of here? She's nodding. There you go. Okay, bye-bye. Sayonara. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna open it. Stand back. Okay. Yep. 3, 2, 1. Ah. You found it. Let's go walking for 50. I'm just kidding. I'm like half kidding. Another elevator, huh?
You think this actually works?
Dunno. Only one way to find out. I'm gonna cough.
Hey,
What?
someone's coming.
Is that Alice? I can hear her jingle bells. Luna, Clover, and Kay.
With Dio, Quark, and Alice tagging along, looks like.
What's going on
We
here?
bumped into them a little while ago.
Who'd have thought we'd bump into you, too?
Let me see the map.
Oh, sure. Oh, I get it. All throughout, and I'm here.
Map. It's just like the one we found in the crew quarters.
Crew quarters.
Oh, we found a map like that too. There was one in the lounge.
There's a lounge? Anyway, ours was in the infirmary.
Maybe we should sit down for a bit and exchange information.
No, there's plenty of time for that after we check out this elevator.
So I think next week what I'm gonna do for streaming, I think Chris. Okay. Usually I travel for Christmas, but this year I don't think it's happening anymore. So I might stream not Christmas Day, but maybe like the night of Christmas and the day after. I might do 2. So I do get a couple of days off in a row, so.
Oh, this is just like the other floor.
These doors have colors on them too. The one on the left is green. The one in the middle is blue. And the one on the right is red.
Are these chromatic doors? Look, there's a box here. It looked like the ones we saw earlier.
Lock, huh? Yeah, it won't budge.
Yeah, just like the other doors. No good trying to force it open, I suppose.
Is something wrong, Alice? You've been staring at your bracelet.
Oh. No, I'm fine. But it looks like my guess was right. The numbers have changed.
Numbers? Oh yeah, the time left. Looks like 2 hours. 6 minutes.
Ah, for fuck's sake. You telling me we're gonna have to just sit around here for another 2 hours?
Shut up,
Well,
Dio.
looks like we don't have a choice then. We gotta head back. Sigma, where's that note you found?
Right.
Oh? Did it say something like supplementary rules? Because if it did, we found ours in the crew quarters.
Yeah, we got one of those. Found it in a safe in the lounge.
All right, here's my problem with the game. It's not that bad, but the issue is I've gotten so far along the other routes that going back to the start and just kind of like retreading the same ground with very slight alterations in the story, it's kind of slowing me down, you know? Like I want to go get to the point. What's the big defining feature of this route? It's like, I don't know, man. But I know that's the point of these games. I feel like 999 wasn't that bad with it though, but that's just because it was a way shorter game. Like when I got to the entire end of the Dio route, I'm almost done with the Alice route and potentially the Luna route, all the other routes. And so many things have happened that I want resolutions to, but they're not going to happen here because those resolutions are going to be in those routes I have to unlock by going into a completely different route, starting from zero. Being like, oh, there are supplementary rules and the doors, they open when we use these bracelets and blah, blah, blah. We've seen it. Chromatic doors are like that too. Once you open them, then even can. Yep. That's true that we can all go back to the way we came and get into the
I don't
warehouse.
think Zero's saying we can. I think he's saying we have to. Otherwise, what's the point of that key card?
You mean this? The Ambidex room key.
You see?
This is the infirmary then. We were able to walk right in, just like the note said.
That means you can come visit the lounge too. You'd like it, Grandpa. There's lots of alcohol. They've even got some of your favorite.
Oh, well, that sounds great. Maybe I'll go have a drink later.
What the hell, man? How are you so damn calm?
Wait, Grandpa? Did Nudge and Quark know each other? Were they actually related? I was about to ask when something else caught my attention. Someone behind the divider was talking to someone else. I snuck a look around.
Do you think there's a connection?
I can't be sure yet, but there's no way this is all just coincidence.
Yeah. There's even a zero.
Whatever it is that's going on, we need to get in touch with headquarters and fast.
Yeah, I agree. They've probably figured out we're gone by now.
Yeah,
Do you think they'll find us?
let's hope so.
How are these two connected? It's like they know each other or something. What is their deal? And if Clover is a special agent, she sure does not act like it. She might be a rookie or something. I want to know what's happening with Clover. We're sick. Is that Akane? It's got to be Akane.
Oh, you're finally done. You were taking so long. I hopped off for a little nap.
Is Luna a robot? What's up with the Myrmidons? What's up with Kay?
Yawning? Really? You're just a computer program.
What's up with Sigma? What's up with Phi? What's up with everyone?
Hey, Theo. Like to
Yep. You can open the doors with the keys, and then you go vote, and then you ally. Oh my God, there's a dead woman.
Let's get
Who
her
is
to the
this?
infirmary. She might be old, but she's still a woman. If we're going to do an autopsy, she should have some privacy.
I agree.
Come on, boys, let's go.
DOK died. Jinju lifted the woman, and then Junpei was like, "Yeah, that's Junpei, by the way. That's gotta be Junpei. That's gotta be Junpei, man." I was thinking about it. The fact that it lines up. He knows who Clover is. He knew about Alice's Ice 9 thing. He is seemingly upset when this old woman is dead, who I'm pretty sure is Akane. That's Junpei. But why is he a million years old and Clover's like actually her age? I don't get it. I don't understand, man. Is it like multiple timelines? But like, I thought the morphogenetic fields were whatever. You're not moving your physical body across the timelines. You're moving your consciousness. So it wouldn't make sense for him to be that old right now if it's only been a couple of years. It cannot have been like, for him to look that old, it must have been over 80 years. Maybe not 80. That's a stretch. Maybe like 60. It must have been over 60 years, give or take. Okay, I'm stretching it. He's probably like, what, 60 something? So maybe like 40, 50 years. It's been a while. Basically, that's what I'm saying. Clover should look older than what she is. Because she does not look that much older. So I'm confused. It gives me
Only
pause.
one of you was conscious.
It gives me pause. Because if that is Junpei, why is he and Akane so much older and Clover's young? I don't get it.
Fi, please, I assure you.
That's gotta be Junpei, man. But like, why? I'm really curious to see what's gonna happen. And I guess this is his route, so we might find that out here. We're really going in there. Kinda don't want to. I mean, there was a dead lady in there just a few minutes ago.
What? Are you worried there's a ghost or something?
No, I just... Doesn't it bother you?
Nope. I don't believe in ghosts. I feel bad that she died, of course. But there's not really anything I can do about that, is there?
Damn. You're pretty cold, you know that?
I prefer bold, but whatever. You just don't let emotions get in the way.
That's pretty much the definition of cold.
Anyway, let's go.
I still think Fi is related to a previous character. I don't know how. But I do think she's related.
Looks like the others have already gone in.
Fine. Maybe she was a secret test subject in the original Nonary game or something. What is it? You find a ghost or something?
No. Look at the screen. There's something there.
The screen? We've done this. Start it. We're allying, by the way. Like we always do.
Yep.
Explain the rules. I already know the rules. Thank you.
For example, Siggy and Fido paired up with Ten Mioldi. That means that Siggy and Fido will be playing against Ten Mioldi and a Ten Mioldi's opponent. Obviously.
Yeah,
And
money.
after all. What? Don't get it? Well, don't worry. First, I want everybody to focus.
Write it down.
Okay then.
Yep.
I think that about does it for the big. Well, it'll just have to wait after all.
Hey, wait! Mate!
No, I won't wait and I can't wait. Didn't you hear me?
1 minute.
You see you later. Have a nice trauma.
We don't have time to talk about this. Rock, paper, scissors.
Rock, paper, scissors?
We have to decide who's gonna press the button.
I do think that's a good way to decide.
Just shut up and do it. 1, 2, 3. Scissors.
Let's go. Looks like I won.
Damn it.
Why would you not throw rock? Is the safest option. Always throw rock.
So what are you gonna pick?
I guess
playing
ally.
Against Ten Myoji. Do you have any reason to think he won't betray you?
He's old. Guess not.
Yeah. If he does, what does that make our BP?
We'd be down to 1 point each. But that's not hopeless. I mean, sure, we'll be a little further away from the goal, but all we've got to do is earn those points back.
And when will we do that?
Okay, well, I don't actually know, but it's pretty obvious that we'll be playing this game more than once. After all, we can't get to 9 BP if we don't.
10 seconds.
Well, you won. The decision's yours. Now decide. Ally or betray?
3, 2, 1.
In that last moment before the counter reached 0, I made my choice. I love to do this every time. What if I wait until the absolute last second?
Round 1. Results. Thank you. Ambidex.
Fine, I stepped out of the AV room. I could see the others running toward the projection, shoving and pushing to get closer. Then Miyoji was left behind. His footsteps, he betrayed me, motherfucker. He betrayed me!
So you chose Ally, huh?
He betrayed me. You don't get to complain. I won, remember?
Not complaining. I just think you're being a little soft-hearted.
Yeah, I know. It's about to bite me in the ass. Oh, you worry too much. I'm sure Ten Miyoji chose Ally too.
See, that's what I'm talking about. You don't have any facts, just misguided optimism.
You, Siggy! Fido! Hey, we're about to.
Let's go. We should have a look at those results.
Fine.
Sigma's gonna be like, Junpei. I keep calling him Junpei now. Tenmyoji, how could you?
Looks like you're all here. Finally, let's get ready to rock! Ambidex rock!
If everybody.
Yeah, I get the point. He betrayed me. He betrayed me. But if I betrayed him, he would have allied. I guarantee you. I guarantee you. And yep, there it is. Why, Tenmyoji? Why would you do this? I thought we were bros.
Here are the now.
Sigma. Phi, I'm sorry.
Why? Tenmyoji, why? I trusted you.
Look, I said I was sorry.
Okay.
See, I told you. A soft heart is the easiest to break. Do you understand what kind of game this is now?
I think it doesn't fucking matter because I'm gonna transfer my consciousness across timelines. So, just tell me one thing, Tenmyoji. Why did you do it? Because I don't know you motherfuckers. That's why.
Are you serious? Someone's dead, and not just dead, murdered. I got no reason to think that murderer wasn't one of you. Only an idiot trusts someone he's never met when there's a killer on the loose.
And then when I betray him, he'll be like, "You have to trust everyone in your. You have to trust people. I guess you're just a cold-hearted monster."
You think I had a choice? Right. I think that's enough for me. I'm old, and I'm tired.
Okay.
So tired.
Tenmyoji shuffled off the same weight I'd seen earlier, sitting heavy on his shoulders. It was only then that I noticed an angry voice nearby.
Hey, what the hell is this?
Hey, look, lady, I was gonna choose ally, I swear to God.
He's lying through his teeth.
Just as I'm about to do it, this little bastard runs in and hits the betray button.
What?
Oh, come on. Really gonna just try and play it dumb, huh? You're a manipulative little twerp, aren't you?
Quark, is he telling the truth? Were you the one who chose betray?
I'm 9.
No! I didn't do anything! I didn't have a chance to do anything before Mr. Dio pressed the button! I'm telling the truth! I promise!
Sure, kid. Whatever. The cute and innocent act isn't gonna work.
No!
Fine. You just wait.
I'll kill this child. Alice turned on her heel and stormed off before Quark could reply, leaving him alone with Dio.
Man, this is all your fault, Quark.
Dio, stop it.
My fault? Why are you blaming me? How could you do that, Mr. Dio? You're a jerk.
I moved away silently to let them stare daggers at one another. It seemed that theirs wasn't the only team facing some friction, however.
We aren't trying to blame you.
But, I mean, if you just think about it, wouldn't it make sense to choose betray?
Oh, I just realized. They betray Luna? Alright, they're the monsters. No one betrays Luna, man. Nobody. How could you do that?
Forget it.
Yeah.
I understand now. It was silly of me to trust you guys.
Luna, come over here. We'll protect you. The air of the room seemed to turn thick and sour, hanging over us like a brooding, angry cloud. It was a grim omen of darker times to come. You can't betray Luna. That's
Zero, when does the next round
literal
start?
one character you cannot betray. Alright, yeah. Next round. Gonna walk through the lounge and the infirmary.
If I
And
had to guess, I'd say it's going to be Alas or Siggy. Or Fido. Or maybe Mooney. Or maybe everyone.
What?
Why?
Yeah. Why am I going to die?
Look at your bracelet, bro.
I guess.
I get it. Sigma, Phi, Alice, and I only have one BP. If any of us chose ally and got betrayed, our BP would drop below 0.
What? What the hell? This is important stuff. Why didn't I thought you were
My color's changed. It's magenta now.
Mine's magenta too. Me too.
Oh my
Hey,
god.
wait, it wasn't just the color that changed. I'm a solo now.
Looks like Clover and I are still pairs, though.
I'm a yellow pair now.
I am yellow as well, but it seems I'm still a pair.
Then who's the yellow solo?
Me.
Still a solo. Looks like I'm cyan.
I'm a cyan pear. Aren't you one too?
Yeah, says pear, and the color's cyan.
When did they change?
Back when the AB gates closed. As soon as the gates closed.
My tragic backstory. I got into my car and I was gonna get Pizza Hut. Oh! And I got fucking gassed out and kidnapped. Why is this happening to me? I spent a few minutes not giving a fuck. Oh, wait. A few minutes wallowing in misery, I figured I deserved at least a little self-pity, but even I knew that brooding and whining wasn't going to get me anywhere. Like Kay had said, we needed to at least try and find another way out. So I shook my head, stood up straight, and headed off to the lounge.
Ah, Sigma.
Another dude. This place is turning into a real sausage fest.
What are you telling me for? Oh yeah, you were one of the first people in here, weren't you?
Yeah, so?
Well, did you notice anything?
No. Although I guess I did notice that the sofa's pretty comfortable.
Okay, how about something more useful?
I'd say that the comfort level of a sofa is pretty useful.
Right.
Dio, what's this?
That? What, you can't tell? It's a dirty magazine.
Oh, come on. It's about astronomy. Can you even read?
Can you even see? Just look at those rings on Saturn. Don't they excite you?
Yeah, Dio. That is definitely Saturn. Different strokes, I guess.
It appears to be a special dedicated to a lunar eclipse. The cover says the eclipse can be observed on December 31st, 2028.
Oh, right. Yeah, I guess it did say something like that.
December 31st, huh? That's 6 days from now, right?
6 days, huh?
You mean today is December 25th?
Yeah. Well, I mean, I think it is. Depends on how long I was out after they hit me with the gas, I suppose.
Hey, Kay, did you find anything?
What do you say? Went to the crew quarters.
Nothing of interest.
You'd better not be hiding something.
There really wasn't anything helpful. At least, nothing that could help us escape. There was a book about a cat, though.
A cat? What, so now Zero Senior's a crazy cat lady? Just what the hell are we supposed to do with that tidbit?
Well, it's more useful than how comfortable the sofa is.
Hey! The sofa's comfort level is very useful. What?
I think you must have misunderstood me. This book isn't for, cat ladies. It's about Schrodinger's cat.
I don't really give a shit about the breed, genius. Anyway, I'm a dog person if you couldn't tell.
No, it's not an issue of breed.
Okay. So it's a story about poor Mr. Schrodinger and his beloved cat, right? Don't tell me. The cat dies at the end. Who fucking who?
Fine, never mind.
I care about what you have to say, even if Dio didn't. Luna and Phi appeared.
Oh, hello, Sigma.
So this is where you were.
Did any of you find anything?
Found a cat and a sofa. Nope, we got squat.
You were looking, though, right? Hey, answer me.
Oh, we weren't wasting time. I was just asking them what they'd found.
And?
Nothing.
Useless.
What about you, Sigma? You were one of the people searching the infirmary, weren't you?
Oh yeah, I almost forgot. It'd take too long to explain. Just have a look at this.
It looks like a piece of newspaper.
Yeah. We found it in the infirmary safe.
The headline says, Radical 6 infection spreads. Cure continues to elude authorities.
What? What is Radical 6?
Just read the article.
Okay. The Radical 6 virus continues to spread across the globe like wildfire. The WHO has confirmed that the death toll is estimated to have passed 100,000 victims. Immediate quarantine of any infected patients is strongly advised.
A cold silence fell over the room.
For several long minutes, no one spoke. It was Kay who finally broke the spell.
Is there a chance? I mean, I certainly hope it isn't the case, but could it be that this facility is, in fact, one of the quarantine locations that clipping mentions?
Then, you're saying we're all infected with
No.
this Radical 6 virus?
I mean, one of us might be. I don't know. It doesn't really fit. I mean, none of us have shown any kind of symptoms, right?
Well, I do feel a little strange. I've lost my balance a few times.
My body feels kind of weird too now that you mention
That's
it.
probably just because you were asleep for so long.
Are you suggesting that our incarceration here has nothing to do with this article?
Yeah, it just doesn't add up. The order's backwards. Maybe if we'd been thrown in here after this virus started spreading. But right now it looks like we were abducted before this thing turned into a pandemic. How's that make any kind of sense? Besides, you found that article in the safe, right?
I guess we could have been like cryogenically frozen in the treatment center. But again, like, it doesn't make any sense because why is Junpei like so much older? Unless he got frozen at a different time from Clover, but if this is before the pandemic started, I don't know. It's weird. Or maybe he came out of the pod earlier and he came out and was walking around and aged and then he went back in for some reason. And then also Dio, his whole mission was to sabotage this place. So that doesn't really add up. Unless they knew about this that far in advance, because this has to have been years. He must have been out for years, like maybe even decades. I don't know. It's weird, man. I want answers, but I'm not gonna get them. We're gonna talk about fucking
Senior put it there
cats
specifically
and
so we could
pillows.
find it and read it.
Why would Zero do something like that?
So that we'd think this place is a quarantine facility. So that we'd think what Zero wants us to think.
How do you mean?
This thing is just a prop. Something to set the scene. Zero's trying to freak us out.
Dio be like, have you guys heard of the Myrmidons? They're pretty cool.
That article is a fake.
You got a point. If it was real, why cut it out? Just leave a newspaper with the article circled in red pen or something.
Right? That lazy son of a bitch. Probably too much of a pain in the ass to fake a whole paper.
What does the other side look like?
The other side? Oh, hold on. It's black.
See? There you go. Why would a newspaper just be black on one side?
Well, perhaps there was an ad there.
An ad?
Some sort of full-page ad with a black background.
No. I bet you money an article like this was front page news. It's too big of a story. And I really don't think they put full page ads on the back of the front page.
Exactly. Even I know that. And I can count the number of times I've read a paper on one hand. If Zero Senior really wanted to trick us, why not go all out? Only an idiot would fall for this. It's pathetic. Am I right or what?
I suppose you do have a point.
Yes, I agree.
Besides, I don't remember ever hearing any news about any pandemic. If it was really killing hundreds of thousands of people, I'm pretty sure that would have been on the news or something.
You're right. We would have heard about it.
Alright, let's have a look around, see if we can find anything
Good
else.
idea.
I'll be off then. What about you guys? The consensus seemed to be that they intended to remain. Okay, see you later. With the wave, I made my way to the exit. Where to next? To the infirmary, which we already were at. Woo! Yep. What are you doing here, Ten Myoji?
What do you want?
What? I just came by to check up on
Oh,
you.
I thought maybe you were here to kill me.
You get over yourself. Why would I do that?
Because I betrayed you in the last AB game.
I don't care.
Fire down to 1 BP.
I don't care. Yeah, but that's hardly a reason to kill you.
Maybe.
Maybe. It was clear that conversation wasn't going anywhere. I shut my mouth and looked around the room. So, is it just you here?
On this side of the divider, yeah.
I'm looking at his girlfriend, or... Well, she's dead, so this side.
Quark's over there, having a look around. And there's... You really gonna make me say it?
Yeah. Oh, the lady who was murdered, you mean? Which I'm sure you have no idea who that is. You've been acting kind of weird ever since we found her. Why is that?
What, isn't that normal?
No.
We found a dead body. Who the hell doesn't get a little freaked out? What ain't normal is all of you just running around like nothing happened. Hell, some of you probably don't even remember she's in here.
That's just because we've got a lot of other stuff to think about. Can you blame them for being a little single-minded? They're trying to escape from a game that just made it clear that it has no problems killing them.
Just trying to survive, huh?
Yeah.
But don't you think we ought to figure out who killed her first?
It was Dio. What does that have to do with anything?
You don't think much, do you? I'll bet you a pound of neodymium. The bastard who grabbed us is the same bastard who killed her.
Incorrect.
Who else could it be?
If Zero is one of us, then you're saying one of us murdered the old lady? You saw it too, right? The person in the gas mask?
Yeah.
Did you notice anything?
Not really. The gas made pretty short work of me. Me and Quark.
What? You and Quark were grabbed together?
Yeah. Yeah, we were.
Is he your grandson?
So what if he is? Why do you want to know?
Are you lying?
That doesn't have anything to do with what's going on here.
But what if it does? Maybe it'll shed some light on something
I'm
else.
pretty sure it won't. Quark's
Why's that?
got nothing to do with this.
So it's got something to do with you then.
What is it, goddammit? What do you want? Why don't you just leave me alone?
Because you're suspicious.
What? There's nothing suspicious about me.
Alright, tell me this then. When and where did Zero Senior abduct you?
Forgive me if I don't feel like spilling my guts to a guy who probably hates him right now.
Alright, fine. I'll just ask Quark. Hey, Quark!
Hey, stop it. Quark! Don't tell him a damn thing!
Hey, Quark, I'll give you candy if you tell me. Whoa, you're getting more suspicious by the... I started toward the partition as I spoke with the intention of finding Quark. I found him as I... Oh, no. God! Oh, my God. He cannot escape his fate! He can't escape it. This is another... What is the purpose of Quark? Honestly. Jen, like, someone tell me, please. Please. What is the purpose of Quark? Is it just to showcase Radical 6? Is that the only reason he's here? Is to put Radical 6 on full display? That's all he does. Every game, he gets yelled at by Dio. And Dio's like, oh, you're a little shit, aren't you? And he goes, no, Mr. Dio, it's you who's the little shit. And then he gets sick. And then he goes missing. That's him in every route, dude. Hey, Quark. You alright? Can you hear me?
Huh? What? Is something happening?
I turned to look at Temioji. He looked back confused. Weren't you listening to our conversation?
Yeah. You were just talking so fast. I couldn't really understand.
Fast?
My head felt kind of foggy, and I couldn't really make out what you were saying. I'm fine now, though. Whatever it was seems to be gone.
Are you sure you're okay? Someone locked this kid up.
I think I'm just tired. Being stuck in this place is pretty exhausting. And...
He glanced at the bed in the back of the room. On it lay the body of the old woman. What? Tenmyoji, what the hell were you thinking? You can't let Quark back here?
Huh? Oh, yeah. Right. Quark, get over here.
Anyway, you're really sure you're okay now?
Yeah.
Maybe Luna should have a look at you. Supposedly, she's some sort of doctor.
I said I was fine. Gosh, Grandpa, you're such a worrier. You always freak out over nothing. I'm fine.
No, you're not. Well, it looks to me like you're doing fine. I guess we don't have to worry about, or don't have anything to worry about.
Come on. Let's get back to work. I'm guessing you didn't find a secret passage somewhere, huh?
Nope.
I see.
Yeah. I'll go check up on the others then. Tenmyoji. Keep an eye on him, alright? Wink.
What, you think I need you to tell me that?
I grinned and turned toward the exit. Where to go next? There's only one place I haven't... Yeah. Hey, Alice and Clover, like, how are you two related? We're not gonna tell you that. Okay. Who do you work for? We're not gonna tell you that. Okay. We're not gonna tell you that. I didn't even ask a question. They're not gonna tell me anything. Not gonna know nothing. I'll know nothing until you're dead, basically. Everyone they play their cards so close to their chest. Which makes sense in this situation.
Sigma.
Well, have you found anything?
It's a little bit frustrating when it's like so clear you're hiding something. I can't just like pull it out of you. No. What about you?
Nothing. I looked through 3 or 4 of the rooms in here. No secret passages so far.
I don't think we're gonna find any. Do you really think Zero Senior is that stupid?
Maybe.
You're probably right. A secret passageway would be a pretty serious oversight. I have a lot of choice adjectives for Zero, but I admit stupid isn't one of them.
Right?
Hey, there's something I've been wondering about. What exactly is the deal with the two of you?
What do you mean?
We obviously know each other very well.
Yeah, we do. We're half sisters.
No, you're not.
Any chance you'd buy that one?
Then
Sorry.
what do you think we are?
I didn't feel like playing games. What's headquarters supposed to mean?
What?
I heard you two talking in the infirmary. You said something about getting in touch with headquarters. Stupid.
Alice, what should we do?
The fact that she said that as a giveaway. Alice laid her hand on her hands on her hips and sighed.
Clover and I are co-workers.
Okay. Where do you co-work?
We can't tell you that.
Yeah, I know. Why not? Is it some sort of secret government project that you can't talk about?
You can tell yourself that if it makes you feel better.
Does it have something to do with Zero?
Why would you think that?
Then it does. Because you seem to know more about Zero than you're letting on, Clover. The way you were talking in the infirmary, there's even a Zero. It sure sounds like you've heard of Zero before to me. And Alice, from what you two were saying, I'd bet you know something about Zero too. Come on, you can't hide it forever. They're not gonna tell you, man. Just tell me what's going on in here.
Well,
No shot.
this isn't the first time something like this has happened.
Clover.
It's okay. I think we can tell him a little.
What do you mean? I know, I played... No, don't tell me this. I know this.
There was a previous Nonary game and there were 9 contestants, and then one of them died at the start. And then it turned out that it was actually the girl the whole time.
I know, I played the game. Don't give me that. I want details on you, specifically.
About a year ago, 9 people were kidnapped and forced to play a game.
A year? What do you mean a year ago? How old was Clover in the... What? How old was she? She was like... I thought she was like 16 or something. She seemed like pretty young. This was a year ago? So she was 20 in the last game?
The rules were different, but it was called the Nonary game too. Oh, wait. I guess only 7 of them were really kidnapped. I mean, 2 of them were actually the ones behind it. No, I guess if I count the other 2, then there were 9. Anyway, the people behind that Nonary game also called themselves Zero.
Get banned. I don't know what that was, but Saribot's always got me. Hold on, Clover. Can you give me more details? She's not gonna. Besides, how do you even know about this in the first place?
Because in actuality, I was also a participant in this Nonary game.
Because I was part of it. I was one of the people who got kidnapped.
What? Do you mean this is your second Nonary game?
No, it's my 3rd.
3rd?
The same thing happened 10 years ago.
Wait. What are you... Then that means you have to have something to do with this.
I guess you could say that.
What do you mean you guess? How could you not? Whoever keeps doing these Nonary games must have decided they wanted you to play a 3rd one.
No, I don't think so.
Why not?
Because the game was run by a different person both times, and the guy behind the first Nonary game has already been arrested.
It's arrested. What about the second one? You said there were 2. She disappeared.
They
disappeared.
They're still on the run, but...
Then it has to be them.
No, I really don't think so.
Why?
Because they already did what they were trying to do. There's no way they'd have another Nonary game.
Surely not. Well, they can't because she's dead now, right? That can't be Santa, right? That's crazy. Okay, well, that makes no sense. So let me see if I have this straight. The Nonary game has already been done twice by different people and for different reasons.
Yes. Well, I can't be totally sure, but I think so.
Then why is whoever's doing this calling it the Nonary game? Is it just a coincidence that they're calling themselves Zero?
I don't know.
That's not good enough. You've got to think. Clover, you're the key to figuring all this out, but you've got to think.
But I don't know.
Oh my god. What?
The gas mask.
The gas mask? It's the same one. Oh yeah, I saw it too. But what about it?
Well, somebody in a gas mask showed up and used that white smoke stuff on me. That's what happened a year ago. And that's what happened on the 22nd. Someone with a gas mask attacked Alice and me while we were...
Whoa. Then it's gotta be the same person.
But I don't know why they do that. I mean, they already did what they needed to do. And if it was them, then I don't know why all these other people are here. Except for me and Alice. None of you guys have anything to do with what happened a year ago, right?
Yeah, well, I mean, I know I didn't have anything to do with it. Are you sure you've never met any of the other people here?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Lies. Lies.
I know I've never met Luna, or Dio, or Tenmyoji, or Quark, or Phi, but Kay...
Right.
Hmm?
There's no way to know who he is
Oh.
under that armor.
Okay, we just don't know.
And if his memory loss is real, he wouldn't know even if he had met anyone.
I thought they had an inkling. I was like, Ace is back. It can't be Ace. I kind of want it to be Ace, but it can't be him.
Unless we can get that mask off him, I can't say for sure if I've met him before or not.
Then, before one of us could break the silence... Okay, we're getting somewhere. Yeah. Then Miyoji, what's up? 7 is back with memory loss. Stop it. What could be? Wait. No, it can't be. What's up, Omega Kupo? What's wrong?
Luna!
Let me guess. Quark is crazy again?
Where's Luna?
She's not here.
What's wrong?
It's Quark. Something bad's happened.
I don't think Quark is ever gonna have a moment. Ever. I think he's just a plot device. And that sucks.
He just collapsed. I have to find Luna. She said she was some kind of a doctor, right?
Luna's over in the lounge. Where's Quark?
He's in the infirmary.
Got it. I'll go get Luna. You head back to the infirmary. Clover, Alice, you're with me.
Right.
We bolted out of the crew quarters and headed toward the lounge and Luna. Oh, Quark. You silly boy. Stop getting COVID. The whole process took only a few minutes. The machine scanned Quark's body and within seconds... I think we've read this. Nope. Words too complicated. She bit her lip.
Well, I know what's wrong with him. I feel so terrible saying this, but Quark has an infection.
What?
Oh no.
From my stomach lurch. Don't tell me.
Yes. He's been infected with a virus called Radical 6.
Oh my god. I never saw this coming. Have you heard of this virus? Radical 6,
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, we have.
I told him about it before we went to the lounge.
What? No. No, that can't be right. Quark can't be... There must be something we can do. How can we cure him?
And here's another thing. If this is Junpei, how the fuck does he have a grandson? It doesn't make any sense. I don't understand. If this is him. But it's gotta be.
Well, the Atom says that there's an antiviral serum called Excelavir. It's the only way to counteract Radical 6. If we can inject him with some, he should be okay.
Where is it?
Was there none in the infirmary?
Sigma, Tenmyoji, and I looked everywhere. We didn't find anything.
We didn't find anything like that in the crew quarters either.
No luck in the lounge.
Oh god. Then he's going to... Oh god, no.
Or maybe this could be Santa? This could also be Santa, yeah. Maybe. Nah, I feel like Santa's... I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know anything. I just want the confirmation with the torture cellular. He collapsed to his knees.
Quark?
All right.
Quark!
Everyone take away any sharp objects in the vicinity. And oh, he's already holding it. Okay, never mind.
Oh, thank God. You're awake.
Get away from me!
What? Quark, what are you...
Sorry, Grandpa. I can't. I have to.
Have to what? What are you talking about?
Isn't it obvious? I have to escape.
But...
Yep.
How?
We know.
This!
I have to escape. Yeah, you and me both, Quark. Quark's hand moved like lightning. He grabbed, yeah, I've read this. Stop!
No! Let go!
Pretty tough for a kid. Hey guys, I could use a hand.
Yeah, right.
On it.
Me too.
Stop it! Let go of me, you jerks!
Temioji, what the hell are you doing? Get over here. Temioji, can you even hear me?
Oh, right.
Damn you, bastards! Why won't you let me go? I have to get out of this body! They can't lock away the soul! Once my body's gone, my soul can escape!
Hold on. I don't think we have a file for that yet, but it's no, hold on. Free the soul. Free the soul. Religions, brother, blah, 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 blah. Adherents separate themselves from the world, free themselves of lust, and release their souls from their physical body so that they can be purified. Its followers believe that they will be born again as a new race, and that the world will be transformed into a place of equality. Did they start this? Did they spread this disease somehow? I wonder if we're gonna meet any of these guys. Probably not, right? Is brother dead or not? I forget. Consumed by his misery. No.
Please, you have to let me go! Let me go! I'm trapped here! Let me die! I have to die! Kill me! Somebody! Anybody! Kill me!
Alright, drink your hot chocolate. Go to sleep, kid. Jeez, this kid's lost it. Hey, somebody, get that scalpel away from him.
Right! I've got it!
Oh, Alice didn't take it this time. Good job, Clover. Quark barely even seemed to notice the loss of the scalpel. He continued to scream and writhe like he was possessed. So Alice is not getting it this time, right? What are we gonna do? We've got to calm him down somehow.
Luna,
Yes?
Karate chop him right now.
are there any tranquilizers in here?
No. Well, I mean,
What?
there's Soparil Beta.
Soparil?
That's the anesthetic! The one that's in our bracelets!
Good, perfect. Hit him with some of that.
What?
He'll be fine. It's just an anesthetic, Tenmyoji. It won't hurt him, I promise.
But...
Just hurry up and do it! Come on, Luna!
Okay, let me just... Okay, I've...
Good. Wait until he's... Now!
Right.
No! Stop! Stop!
Go to sleep.
Respiration, blood pressure. According to these readings, he's in a very deep sleep.
Guess we're good for now.
Yes.
What about the anesthetic? How long will it last?
He shouldn't wake up for a few hours.
Man,
I think that might be the virus's fault. It probably attacks the part of the...
yeah?
Huh? Oh,
How much do you know about this Radical Six?
not much.
Dio, stop
Probably
it.
know about as much as you do. All I've seen about it is that newspaper article
Yep.
You'd better not be lying.
Why would I lie about that? I've seen other viruses that do the same thing. So when Quark tried to kill himself,
Are you saying that was because of Radical 6 too?
Yes, at least I think so.
So what kind of virus is Radical 6? I pulled the newspaper article in my pocket, looked at it again.
Look at this last line. Immediate quarantine of any infected patients is strongly advised.
Are you saying this is some kind of quarantine zone?
I already explained this. That's not possible.
Why not? Then you're saying the newspaper article was faked?
But the virus is clearly real. That Adam machine told us he was infected with Radical 6.
So, do you know how that thing works? I bet there's 1,000 ways to hack it. Zero Senior probably just programmed it so that it would spit out whatever he wanted. Besides, there was something Sigma mentioned. Have any of you guys heard anything about any sort of viral pandemic?
Well, no, but...
I have heard rumors about a virus being used as a bioweapon.
What?
What did you say?
Alice, what the fuck? Explain.
As much as I would love to. I'm sorry. Time's up. Hit the
Time?
buttons on your bracelet.
I don't give a shit. Oh my god, 5 minutes, we can make it. Just tell me.
Then we only have 5 minutes until the chromatic doors open downstairs.
We can walk and talk.
Exactly.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry, but I'd really need more than 5 minutes to explain this.
I really doubt you do. As if you'd tell us even if there was time, right?
Or would I? Who knows?
Stop playing. We're trying to leave. We're trying to escape,
We'll deal with
Alice.
this later. Right now, we need to get to the elevator and head down to floor B.
What are we going to do about Quark?
I'll carry him.
Are you sure?
I can't just leave the boy here. Besides, if we don't have Quark's bracelet, there'll be one team who can't open their secondary door. If that happens...
They'll get penalized.
Exactly.
Very well then. I will carry Quark. I will be able to move much faster than Tenmyoji.
Huh. You make a good point. Look, are you sure about this? Can I trust you?
You have nothing to worry about.
Fine. Just be careful.
Fucking hits his head in the doorway.
Of course.
Oops, sorry.
All right, let's go. We're running out of time, people. Move!
We all ran, the door, blah, blah, blah. Someone's spreading it as a bio. Okay, so that's definitely Free the Soul. The Myrmidons. They're doing that, right? So here's the timeline. Actually, I don't know the timeline because I have no idea where we are at what time. It's supposed to be December 31st, I think. By the time we leave. 2028, potentially. But all of this could not have happened in a week. There are too many inconsistencies here. Like, the fact that that's Junpei, dude. I don't care. That's Junpei or Santa are that age. They have a grandchild on top of that. Clover is the same age, though.
Chromatic doors have opened.
Or a similar age to what she was before.
5 minutes.
They're open. We need to hurry.
Who's going to go in which door?
What are options?
We're almost out of time. Pay attention. We've only got time to do this once. Just like before, there are only 3 possible combinations.
Clover and me with Tenmyoji, Luna and Phi with Dio, Kay and Alice with Quark. Clover and I with Dio, Luna and Phi with Quark, Kay and Alice with Tenmyoji. Clover and I with Quark, Luna and Phi with Tenmyoji, or Kay and Alice with Dio.
3.
Yep. How do you want to pair
I
up?
think the people who have the greatest disadvantage should get to choose.
What do you mean?
The people who have 1 BP.
So you, Phi, Luna, and Sigma?
Yes, exactly.
All right then. Who do you want to go with, Alice?
Anyone but Dio. I'd rather die than get paired up with that prick. Just anyone but him.
Damn. That's a lot of hate.
What did you expect? You betrayed me.
Hey, I told you already. That was Quark.
I don't believe you.
What? You're telling me you trust him more than me?
Yeah.
Anybody other than Dio could mean Quark, you know. You willing to pair up with him?
He's asleep. I don't really think I need to worry about him voting.
Okay.
All right, Phi. Who do you want to go with?
Anyone other than Tenmyoji is fine. My reasoning is the same as Alice's. He betrayed me last time.
I guess that's fair.
Bruh, Phi, when have you ever cared about that?
If we want to honor Alice O, A or B?
Hold on. We've got 2 other people with 1 BP.
Yeah, me, I want to speak. Let me talk.
How about you, Luna?
I don't really have a preference. Clover and Kay did betray me last time, but
They're both pairs now, though. And since you're a pair too, there's no way you'd end up going through the same door as them.
yeah.
Alright then, Sigma. What about you?
Let's see. Clover and I are a pair. Let's go. Let's keep going with old man. I'll take Tenmyoji so we can go through the blue door.
Me? But I picked Betray last time.
But I love you. Exactly. So I'll just make you pick Ally this time. Well, I guess I should say you won't have a choice.
Is that so? Mind telling me how you'll do that?
I'd love to, but we don't really have time. Ask me again later, okay?
Fine. You're on.
So we're doing option A. That means Luna, Dio, and I will go through the green door.
Which leaves the red door for Quark, Kay, and me.
Any objections? Good. Let's go.
Listen, take care of Quark, alright?
You needn't worry.
I'll watch out for him.
10 seconds remain until...
Yep, let's go. Hurry up, guys. The door is closing.
I'm going, I'm going.
With only seconds to spare, we dash through the blue door.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
Where are we going to this time? I don't know what rooms we haven't been to at this point. 3 doors. Which one should we take?
That seems like kind of a silly question. I mean, they're all locked, aren't they? How can we go through any of them if they're locked?
Well, this thing here's got a lever on it. Maybe that does something.
Why don't you pull it and find out?
Right.
Oh, hey, looks like one of them opened.
But only one.
PEC, what is... I don't remember that. Oh, the one with the... Oh. Yeah, we haven't been there. I thought we did, because the ending. That was in Dio's ending. But we didn't actually do the puzzle.
Why's that?
They're probably telling us we should go that way.
The pressure exchange chamber. Might as well, then. Is that what this is? Yeah, da-da-dun. Yes, it is. It's time to get pressurized. Well, this looks like fun. Bunch of lockers. And pipes. And metal. So this is the exit, huh? Nothing. Locked tight. We won't even budge. So what the hell is this place?
The door said PEC. Guessing it's not for working out, though.
Looks like it's probably an acronym or abbreviation or something, but for what? Prepared emergency chocolate? Private? How do you even... Ecclesiastical commode? Why is that your first guess?
Oh, wait a sec. There's a manual here. I think it explains what this room is for.
What's it say?
Hold on. This facility is pressurized, maintaining much higher air pressure than the surrounding environment. Airborne viral contagions.
What?
Quiet. Keep reading, Chloe.
Oh, right.
Please escape carefully.
Airborne viral contagions have necessitated this step, which is intended to prevent contamination of the installation. All persons wishing to exit the facility must do so through this pressure exchange chamber. Once the chamber has been sealed, the pressure can be lowered to match the surrounding environment. Before the PEC can be depressurized, all occupants must be wearing Level A hazmat suits to prevent infection. The PEC will not function unless all occupants are wearing appropriate protective equipment.
Whoa. What is going on here? Are they trying to say the air out there is full of some horrible virus?
I don't think it's just any virus.
It has to be Radical 6.
What if this is just a gigantic red herring? And Radical 6 doesn't even matter. They keep mentioning it. Oh, man. Then that newspaper article was true. It's just a fucking placebo virus. doesn't actually exist. Several long moments of silence crawled past. The three of us just stared at one another, our minds working to make sense of this new information. Eventually, Clover shuffled to one of the lockers and opened it.
Is this one of those hazmat suits the manual was talking about?
Yeah, I figure they are.
We won't be able to get into the pressure exchange thing unless we've got one of those on then.
And getting that room to decompress is the only way we'll get outside.
So, where is the actual decompression room?
Have a look. See that lift over there?
Oh, yeah. I was here. This room is divided into 2 floors, upper and lower.
We're on the lower floor right now. Earlier, we were on the upper one.
Then this is the actual pressure exchange chamber. No good. This one's locked too.
Won't open, huh?
Nope.
Okay, it's probably pointless, but humor me on this. Let's go put on those suits, come back here, and try the door again. Maybe, just maybe, we can get
Well,
out.
it does seem like that's how this thing is supposed to work, but do you really think it'll be that easy?
It's hard to believe Zero Sr. would make that big of a mistake.
Well, let's have a look around anyway. Maybe... What the fuck? I see you. What are you doing in there? Get that rabbit out of the fucking pressure exchange chamber. Put him back in his cage. Maybe we'll find something about that virus.
Yeah, good idea.
What are we standing around for then? Get to it.
I have to sneak a way out. So we're working with 2 floors this time. That's kind of cool. It has layers to it, if you will. I'm already seeing something. Hey, look! It's a Zero Jr. It's only a model. A model? Yeah, fake, a replica, not the real thing. Why would they put a model of Zero Jr. in there? He's just screwing with us. Bastard. Red spinning light. Looks like a police car light. Is that a barometer? The needle's in the middle. It says 1.5 atmospheres. That must be the normal pressure for this building. Remember, it said something in the manual about the pressure in here being higher than the pressure outside. Hey, it's a cardboard box. This thing's all junk. Nothing useful in here. Won't open. Is it locked? Yeah, looks like it. Shit. Locked up tight. What are you trying to do? Use X-ray vision. That's suspicious. There's probably something in there. Red spinning light. I can't go in here yet. Did you see this panel on the door? Do you know what it does? Go ahead and touch it. That'll do anything. Huh? Why? Before entering the decompression chamber, please put on your viral protection suits. Failure to do so will prevent you from entering the decompression chamber. See? Thanks, 10-me-oldie. Alright, let's go upstairs. Oh, I see a password. Everybody on? Yeah. I'm good. Okay, here we go. 25113. Huh? Is there something in there? Looks like a key. I feel like this glass panel is supposed to open. And of course it's locked. So we can't get to the key, huh? That would be too easy. I wonder what this number is. Do you think maybe it's a hint to help us unlock the panel? 25113, huh? I wonder what these 5 cylinders... Oh! Okay, yeah, I have no idea what that... Oh! Up. 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 Trapezoid. I don't get it. What if it was, though? Imagine. It's not. Alright, let's go find some clues. What's in locker number 1? Hazmat suits. Please on. Get in the chamber. Well, let's do it then. You managed to get it on? Yeah. It's a little big on me, but I think I should be okay. I'm ready to go. Good. Should we go then? Yeah, might as well. And what is this? I wonder what these are about. Do you think that they mean something? You haven't played that game, but imagine some people raging when playing that game. Only up. Oh. Oh, that's a game? I didn't even know. Do you think they mean something? Yeah, I have not heard of that either. There's the machine, I guess. I can't find a power button. Me either, but there's a cord coming out of the back. See? Yeah. That's a USB cable. You think we're supposed to plug it into something? What's in here? I'm good. It's locked? Looks like it. There's no keyhole, but I don't think we can open it. You're right. Guess we might as well leave these suckers alone for now. None of them? Yeah, that's what I thought. And there. Why are there more suits? Oh, wait. There's only 8 of them. Oh, there's more. There's more. I just realized. We have 3 of them on. It is insane platform in which the playing has to go constantly up. If they fall, they have to start from the beginning. Unless they manage to land somewhere. Oh, that's what that is? Oh, okay. I've seen clips of it. I didn't know that's what it's called. It's similar to that other game where you're like chained up with like 2 other people or something. What is this? Part of the seat is torn. This is a chair, right? I'd call it a bench. Same difference. You put your butt on it either way. Huh. Anyway, you see these symbols on the top? Yeah. 6 of them. Maybe it's a clue. This is the manual I was telling you about. Remember? Yep. Well, there's another piece of paper in there, some kind of drawing on it. What? Instruction manual. Outside. Red, orange, yellow, green, white, black. Thank you. I know what that means. Okay, but like which one is which number? Is it like from left to right? Like 1, 2... It could be 1, 2, 3. It could be like 1, 2, 3, 4, like that. I don't know. I'm gonna assume it's starting from here. So this is 1. Draw the shape. Whatever this thing is. Up and down is 2. 3 is up. Arrow. 4 is a star. I'm so good at drawing. That's a star, by the way. Cylinder is 5. Still a cylinder. You can tell. Look at that. And the 6 is like an hourglass kind of thing. Perfect. Legible. Let's see if that works. It probably won't. Pipes. Pipes. Nothing suspicious here. I agree. So 2 is This one, 5 is a cylinder. 1 is the shape. 3 is up. That's what I thought. Okay, so if that is not it, then 2 would be the up arrow. Uh, 5 would be a star. 1 would be the same shape, and then 3 could be cylinder. It's also wrong, that's what I thought. I haven't played a real game since October. Really? With Resident Evil Village. I've been kind of busy. The only games I've been playing are mobile games. But on occasion, I played a bit of Shin Megami Tensei 3. Oh, that's cool. How are you enjoying that? That is a classic PlayStation game. Okay, so it's not like this. It's not like this. How else would they do it? Enjoying it? Who's your favorite demon to use? I have to get back to Death Stranding. 6 demos. Okay, this isn't like helping me though. All-time favorite Titania. Interesting choice. I don't think I've ever heard anyone say that. Titania's cool. I think that's the game where she sings, where she like when she attacks or something. That might be Nyx. That might be Nyx that does that. Alright, we'll come back to that, I suppose. Let's go downstairs for now. There we go. You haven't been partying for a while, but you gave her Life Drain. Life Drain is good, unironically. It does not stay good in the later games, unfortunately, but it's pretty good in SMT3. Yeah, you get HP and MP back. It's crazy. I had that on Daisojo, I think. He stayed in my party for basically the entire game. Now that we've got these things on, we can go inside, right? What the hell? The handle still won't move. Maybe that touchscreen on the door unlocks it. What? That's a pain. Why would they do that? Security, maybe? When you click the yellow ring guide, other rings will appear. Draw lines 2. Click one of these other rings to draw a line connecting the 2. They cannot overlap or cross. Oh, God. Yeah, that's good. Less going back and forth to get your MP back. Stay out there in the dungeon for a little bit longer. Where was it? No. Where was it? Oh. Red to orange. Yellow to green. White to black. Okay, I already see the problem. Up. What should I do? Which way do we go? I can't. Yeah, don't do that. Let me try that. White to black. So we can go around this way. This green goes to yellow. We kind of have to go this way, don't we? I guess we can cut here. No, because it can't overlap. So it has to be out here. Damn it. I gotta stop backing out. It has to be like this. And white to black can go like this. Yeah, this works. There we go. I also have this ice skill with Titania, which destroys the Ifrit, which is one of my current enemies. That's in the one of the Kalpas, I think. Yeah, Titania's good. Most of the like mid-game demons, surprisingly, they hold up. I don't know how they did it, because their stats don't... Well, I guess you can buff them by giving them better skills later on, but for the most part, they can hold up. Nice work. Oh, are you playing the version that gives you Dante or Rido? I'm assuming you're playing the one that has Dante in it. We should be able to get this thing open, though. Or no, wait. I think Rido... They replaced it. If you're playing it on Steam, I think they give you Rido. Dante's like DLC. Yeah, you got Rido. But you can get Dante, if you so choose. What is this? A tablet, huh? There's nothing on the screen. I don't think the power's on. Is there a switch or something? Not that I can find. Really? How the heck are we supposed to turn it on? Take a closer look. It doesn't have a switch, but it does have a USB port. Maybe if we plug it in. It'll turn on? I think so. Here we go. That's what I was looking for. Thank you. This is the weird... They didn't even put it in any correct order. It's just random. Alright, one's up here. 2... 3 at the top. 6. 4, oh my god, 4. And then 5. Noted. Glacial Blast. Heavy ice random enemies. Yeah, that'll last you. That will last you. A model of Zero Jr. Looks like it's actually plastic. Yeah, it's inflatable, like a beach ball. Oh, it's damn creepy, that's for sure. You got that right. What are we doing here? Looks like this is the decompression button. Want to try pressing it? No rush. We still haven't taken a good look around the room. You can always decompress later. Aw. Key. This machine. Barometer, needles in the middle. Looks like it's at 1.5. The pressure for the whole facility. Remember with the Clover read in the manual. Something about the pressure inside the building being higher than the pressure outside. Okay, got some wires. Box on the wall. It's not a treasure chest, that's for sure. The door, like what? Oh. Door's welded shut. Looks like it. How are you so nonchalant? That door and the one we came through that just let us in here are the only ways out of this room. See? So even if we did decompress this room, you still couldn't go outside? That's right. This is a dead end. No. That's what I was trying to tell you. Didn't I say I was... Or, yeah, didn't I say it wasn't going to be easy before we got here? Think about it. There's no way in hell Zero Senior would let us out that easy. Otherwise, what's the point of all this? But... Damn it. And I was getting all hopeful. This sucks. Hey, Clover, where are you going? I'm going upstairs and taking this stupid thing off. It's not like I need it, right? It's hot and it's uncomfortable. I'm out of here. Clover! Oh my god. Well, there she goes. What the hell was that noise? I don't know. But I've got a bad feeling about this. I've got a bad feeling about that. What happened? Preparation complete. Now beginning decompression. 3, 2, 1. What the fuck? Why did that happen? Hell if I know. Why are you asking me? We need to get out of here. Now. Come on. Open. Shit! It won't budge. Just use the panel. Remember like you did to get us... Okay, I'll give it a shot. Pressure differential is too great to open the door. Shit! Damn. I guess we're going to have to equalize the pressure before we can get it open. Clover, why did you... Oh my god. We're not... Oh my god, that scared me. That scared... It got big. Must be the difference in pressure. You ever taken an unopened bag of chips to the top of a mountain? No, I haven't. I haven't actually. I've never done that, Tenmyoji. I couldn't tell you. Same sort of thing, I guess. But this is just looks like it might. It looks like it might be about to pop. That's 2 typos tonight. It might be about to pop. All right, let's equalize it. My God, what's wrong? The needle is all the way to the left. The pressure in here is 0. 0. That means we're in a vacuum. Yeah, it's about the size of it. Shit! Without these suits, we'd be toast. Can I... The hell are you doing? That's the decompression button. It's not gonna do us any good now. How about this one? That should be the pressurization button. Hit it! Right. I hit it. I didn't think about it. I mean, I knew something was gonna happen because I'm like, why is that there? It's kind of weird. But I didn't expect it to do that. Insufficient power for repressurization. Please route additional power. Well, that's that, I guess. Damn it. Clover, where did Clover? Clover, help me! Clover, we're gonna die. Did she just go upstairs and take a nap? Like, what the hell? Is she not seeing this happen? Red, okay. Thick cables. Clover's on the other side of the glass wearing your protective suit. Hey, Clover! Clover, can you hear me? You don't need to yell. Huh? These helmets must have a radio. We should have realized that earlier. How else would we have been able to talk to each other after we put them on? Oh yeah. I guess the excitement of the moment and everything. Titania in Soul Hackers 2 is insane. Repels... What? She repels fire, ice, electric, wind, blocks ruin, but she's weak to physical. That is pretty good. I mean, the physical weakness is never fun, though. Physical weakness is never fun. But repels everything else. I think I'm going to play Soul Hackers 2 again. Have you played it? I'm assuming you have, or at least you've heard of it. I played it myself. I'm not sure if I liked it. But it's been like 3 years since I played it. I want to give it another shot. Because maybe it wasn't as bad as I remembered. You've been it twice? Did you enjoy it? I was not a big fan. I tried. I mean, I did finish it. But I barely got there in the end. It was really rough for me. And it sucks because I had the highest expectations for that game. I thought it looked really cool. And I thought aesthetically speaking, I love the art style. And I actually do like the characters. But just something about the story. I was not hooked in. It did not suck me in. Looks like you guys are locked in there. I tried to open the door, but it wouldn't budge. What should I do? Can you look around to see if there's anything useful? You mean over here? Yeah. You can direct Clover by clicking objects on the other side of the glass. You enjoyed it. You liked that the gameplay was different. I liked the gameplay was focused on the demons. But yeah, I did not. I hated the ending. I absolutely despise that ending, dude. Everything that happened with Fig was just like, oh my god. Okay, I can't direct her anywhere. Clover, is there anything in that box? No, it's empty. Can you hit that? What's this gauge say? It hasn't changed. It's showing the pressure on this side, 1.5 atmospheres. Hey, Sigma. What? Doesn't look like there's something under that machine? Huh? Is there? Oh, hey Clover, look under that machine. Here? Yeah. Do you see it? Looks like a binder. Yeah, I see it. Pick it up. Is there anything in it? Okay, hold on. This is... Hey, what is it? There's a piece of paper in here. Piece of paper? It's just like the one I found in the manual. Oh, no, wait. It's a little different. The picture's similar, but I guess it's not the same. What's it of? I can't read. I mean, how do I explain this? There are these colors, sir. Just put it against the glass and let us look at it. There are these color circles and they're connected to other circles. Oh, you're not making any fucking sense. Just bring it over here and shove it up against the glass. Right. This is perfect. If we can just connect the dots like this. Okay. I'm missing one achievement on Steam and the extra overall achievement for getting all the other achievements. Oh, you were dedicated. Yeah, I actually got it on sale. I picked up 3 games for the winter sale. I might get some more games next week. I think I bought what's it called? Zero Time Dilemma, because I'm gonna stream it. I don't know if I'm gonna stream it immediately after this game, but I'm gonna do Zero Time Dilemma. I bought Soul Hackers 2, and I think I bought Persona 5 Tactica. Pretty sure. Because I am curious about that game as well. Okay, let's do this. What? Equalize the pressure. Clover, you do it. Can I? Hugging her knees. Why did you leave? This is all your fault, Clover. Zero Senior, help me. I wonder if... It popped. Don't worry, I think that was the point. See? There's something inside. I was only not beating on hard mode. Reason I wanted all the other achievements in that DLC. Oh, yeah, there was also DLC. I forgot about that. That was the Shiva boss fight, I think? Or was it Ardha? Or was it both? This is a doll? Apparently it was inside the other Zero Jr. There's a Zero Jr. inside of Zero Jr.? Ardha, yep. Which is a shame, because I really love Ardha's design. But I cannot buy that DLC. This thing's pissing me off. Well, I don't like it either, but we don't really have a choice, do we? If it's here, then it's probably part of one of these puzzles. That damn thing's not going to help us out. Help us get out of this room. Just leave it. We can come back to it later. We have to go through Shiva first. I'm assuming he's with Parvati. Okay, what the fuck? What are we doing? Am I not touching this? Is it this one? I thought I was doing it here, but I'm not. Got cables. Hey, the plate's rattling. Zero Junior's explosion probably knocked it loose. I think maybe we can get it off now. Give me a hand. Fine. Oh. There's something in here. There's a yellow one and a purple one. Looks like they're parts of some kind of machine. There's even more. There's more over here. They look just like the other ones we found. One's yellow and one's purple. Okay. How about this one? Use something in the game which I have never used until I fought Ardha. Use something in the game. What do you mean by that? There's a red cable coming out of the box. Guess we're just covering this. What am I covering? A rare item. I can't remember any of the items in that game. I could not tell you. What am I? Wait, back up. Let's take a step back. Are there any clues? No. Unscrew this. Limited quantity and one playthrough. It's not the Soma, is it? We have 2 of these. Okay, I guess this one. And this one. Cable fitting. It's yellow. I know. Put that in there. Maybe You love Tactica? We beat it once and stopped at the end. 100% the compendium. That's cool. Yeah, I'm interested now. I would not have bought it at full price though. So this is the perfect time to get it. What the fuck? What am I doing? Hey, Clover! Did it tell me? White to purple. Okay. You never bought any Persona 5 game at full price. They are, yeah, they always have pretty good deals if you wait a little bit. Anything here? Break the window with the bench. Are you insane? That windows has to stand up to ridiculous pressure differences. We're not gonna break it with a bench. Okay, don't yell at me. What am I doing? Doors bolted shut. We're not putting it in there. We can't do this yet until we equalize the pressure. I got something to do with these screws. Oh. No. That's not it. Oh, I see. Never mind. I see. So we got a... Well, I mean, no. How does that... Yeah, put it down here. There we go. Remove this. Put it up here. Oh my god, really? Up here? Is that gonna fit? Or is that gonna work? No? Maybe throw it at the top. That should... No, it's gonna go... I see. I need to get it... in here. How do I even do that? That. Where's the other yellow one? I don't need this. Throw it in here. And then... should be a second screw. There we go. What was that? Maybe it's the pressurization system starting up. Should have enough power now. Good, maybe now we can get out of here. There we go. Okay. Power's on. So can we do this now? There we go. Nope. Clover's crying. Alright, I swear to God I pressed it already. Press it! Press the damn pressurization button. On it. Repressurization preparation complete. Repressurizing now. 3, 2, 1. We did it. Look, the needle's back to normal. Thank goodness. Looks like we did it. Clover, you are in so much trouble when I get out there, young lady. You have no idea. You have no fucking idea. Come here. I'm gonna open this door. What are we doing again? White to purple. White to perp. So definitely going this way. It's probably not a good way to do it. Outside. Got a physical copy of Tactica for $20. Steam has it for $17. Yeah, that's why I picked it up. Just gotta give it a few years, and they always have good deals on these games. I think Vengeance is like $20 right now. Yellow to magenta. Shit. How's that even gonna work? Oh, all the way on the outside like this. Oh my god. We didn't wait long. Came out. Oh, I thought it came out like way earlier than that. I thought it was like 2022 or 2021. Cyan to green. The question of our generation. Cyan to green. So we can do it. We can go this way. Or we go all the way around. White to purple has to go this... I guess maybe it doesn't. No, it has to, right? And I'm doing... yellow to magenta. Oh, shit. Going up top is not gonna... It has to go this way. It absolutely must. Without a question. There we go. Cyan to magenta goes like this. I think we're good. Or not magenta, cyan to green. And then white to purple. You played many tactics games, and I appreciate how different Tactica was. It did look interesting. It did look interesting. It's just the art style threw me off. And plus, it's a Persona 5 spinoff. I was kind of tired of Persona 5 at the time. But yeah, I've been getting back into tactics games a lot. I played Valkyria Chronicles a lot recently. It's really fun. I don't know if you've ever played that. I would highly recommend that. That game is $5. That game is literally $5 on sale. It's such a steal. Valkyria Chronicles, Triangle Strategy, Fire Emblem, stuff like that. Did you guys actually unlock it? Yeah, it looks like it. Hold on, I'm opening it now. Okay. Yeah, the art style was... looks interesting to say the least. Welcome back. I'm glad you're okay. Thanks to you, Clover. We would have been toast without you. We were also toast because of her. Aw. That's because... Yeah, it's okay, you don't have to thank me. Are we joking right now? Whatever. We're done with that. I don't think we need this anymore. We might need this, whatever this is. Maybe not. Is that it? Maybe we are done. Let's unlock this. Is my memo gonna make sense? Maybe not. I don't think it is. Damn it. I have to go back upstairs and look at the thing again. Played a bit of Valkyria Chronicles 4. You played Revolution, and you have VC1. Oh, did you start with 4? We take these off now? Yeah, I think so. I'm playing 4 right. I played 1 like a month ago, I think, and I started 4 at the beginning of this month, and I'm having a blast with it. It's a little bit like Valkyria Chronicles 4 is definitely a departure from what the first game was, like tonally wise. It's a lot more anime, but I actually really enjoy it. I like the characters a lot. It's pretty funny. The plot's kind of ridiculous, but I do like the gameplay a lot. And the art style is also amazing. No point keeping the damn things on now. Off they go. Plus, I love the squad stories that they did. They kind of gave the side characters more of a personality. And they all have like backstories to them. I really enjoy that. You start with 4. I think the reason is because it was on the Vita. But now you have it on Switch. Yeah, 4 is good. 4 is really good. It was much better. Clover, you're drenched in sweat. Hey, you're not thinking creepy stuff. Clover, shut up. Just put them back in the locker. Okay. You better not like smell mine or something, Sigma. I'm offended you would even suggest such a thing. Okay, Benchy. No. Where did we get ours? I forgot. Was it here? This is Clover's suit. Maybe just once. Who would it hurt? No, you idiot. What are you thinking? This isn't the time for that. But just a little. Oh my god. Oh no. No, I'm not. What the? What? Why does she smell like old people and booze? Date? Hey, what are you doing, you creep? Sigma, that's my suit. Oh my god. Alright, this one then. No, I think the joke is over. Alright. He said fucking Clover's smell. That is a crazy thing to say. That's insane. Oh my god, my memo is messed up now. Okay, hold on. I think it was 6 at the top. Right? Is that what I'm trying to say here? I think so. 6. This is 6. Which is like this shape. This. God, I wish I had a stylus so bad, man. This is 3. This is terrible. I'll just write it on the side. How about that? This is 6. Probably be easier. No. 4 is the arrow. That's an arrow. No, wait. Oh my god. Wait. I'm messing this up. This is a 3. There's a 5. Okay. Six at the top, and then 4, and then 2. 2 at the bottom. So 2 is the cylinder. Three is that, yep. 1 is star. Oh, VC3. That one hasn't been localized though. I don't know. I have to like figure out how to emulate that or something. 5 is the hourglass. I'd assumed it was VC4. I think 2 isn't on Steam. I think 2 and 3 are both PSP exclusives. I'm pretty sure 4 is the only one on Vita. This is so legible. Let's see if we can open it. Let's go. Alright. 2 is cylinder. 5 is hourglass. 1 is star. 2 stars. And 3 is this. There we go. Good job. Looks like you were right. Hey, look. Another key. Alright, so we're done with everything down there. There were some locked lockers, weren't there? Do I even need to open them? Could have sworn there's a locked thing. Whatever. Okay. Maybe here. Knock, knock. Can't open either. No keyhole. Can't open it. Connect these. Says something. I'll read it. Inspecting the protective suit. System is still operating in diagnostic mode. Full range of scan is not possible, so small suits must be used for calibration. Please place the child-sized protective suit in a standing position in the designated location. Touch the screen to begin inspection. Tactic games I played are... Devil Survivor. I want to play that one day. Langrisser 1 through 5. Fire Emblem Awakening. Shining Force, Final Fantasy Tactics, Lost Dimension, Mysteria, The Realm of Lore, Riglor Saga, Feta, and Blazing Souls Excellates. Huh, okay, I have not heard of like half of those, but I do know Fire Emblem and Shin Megami Tensei. That's cool. You're a veteran, it looks like. Much is talking about. So. Okay, put it here. Oh, I need a suit. Oopsie. Sorry. I need a child suit? How they all look the same? Let me just scooch over. It's not this? Whatever is happening here. Did I put the suit on the doll? Okay, we gotta find a suit now. Let's go back downstairs. I thought we were done, but maybe we're not. There we go. A book, my favorite. It's blank. Not much. Wait, there's a slip of paper in here. This is... Okay. 1, 2, 3. And don't know what that means, but we'll figure it out. There we go. Maybe it, but it's so small and cute. Maybe if it's for Quark, it's for a kid. Alright, combine them. There we go. Zero Junior in a suit. 8? Wait. We all have numbers assigned to us? Interesting. I didn't think we had numbers. Is the digital root coming back somehow? Alright, sit here, baby. Pattern on the display is the same as the pattern on the stomach of the stuffed animal wearing the protective suit. Oh my god. Click it to scan the pattern so the device can read the colors on the pattern. Once you have that, enter three numbers on the right side of the screen and press check. What? Hold on. I have to take it out now. I didn't look at his stomach. Hold on. Did I? There's no way I just soft locked myself, right? Air color. Am I inputting this? I don't know what that means. 1, 2, 3. Okay, this is the same pattern. The green, magenta, blue, green, magenta. Click it to scan the pattern so the device can read the colors in the pattern. Okay. I'm confused. I'm like actually genuinely confused. What do they want me to do? Lost Dimension is on sale, 75% off. Beaten it twice, but the game has something unique, which is good and also bad. It's good and it's bad at the same time. The duality of arts. Click it to scan the pattern. Can read the colors in the pattern. To have that, enter 3 numbers. What? Okay, like I don't know. It could be me. It could definitely be me, but I feel like they're explaining this in the worst way possible. Like, what are you talking about? Number one, I don't remember exactly what the pattern looked like on the stomach. Unless that display panel up there right next to it is the exact same. And then even then, how am I supposed to get a number from this? So like... Am I adding it up? So, let me think. There's cyan and there's magenta in this line. So they're both... They have a value of 1, right? It has a trader system which requires a player to identify the trader, but it's random. There's a bond in this game, and true ending can only be obtained when everyone has full bond. Sounds like a chore. I mean, it could be, actually, I think I've heard my friend talk about that once. I think she really enjoyed that game. It's possible not to get the real ending after a second playthrough, which... Oh, damn, after a second playthrough. Which happened to me. Well, I mean, maybe if it's fun enough, it's worth the effort. So, let me see. So that's a 2. So the first one should be 2, right? Is that what it's saying? Let's try 2, I guess. Because this isn't helping. I don't know what this is supposed to be signifying. I really don't understand what this is supposed to be. I'm gonna cyan and then green. So just green. So we put 2 in the next one. The third one, we have all 3 colors. So 9. 229. No. Oh no, we're gonna be here forever. Oh god. Lost Dimension has familiar voice actors. Matt Mercer, of course. Kira Buckland, Aaron Fitzgerald. DC Douglas. He is a very recognizable voice. Hold on, I'm trying to figure this out. What is the purpose of... I'm so good. What is the purpose of them showing me the color? Does this correspond to a number? I don't see it. The colors are different on every click. You want to know that the position of it and combine it. Okay. Okay. This one's green and this one's magenta. That's what we need. Are we combining the values or are we just putting... I'll do 1, I guess. And then we need green and magenta again, so it's the same thing. Like 1, I guess. Yeah, I do. Oh, there's no green on the first one. So it's just 1, yeah. 2. There's no magenta. So it's just 2? And then 3 has all 3 colors. Locate cyan, red, blue, yellow, purple, and black. And note where they are inside the 8. Okay. This is where green, cyan, yellow. I guess I'll write that down. This is green. Magenta, yellow. This one's blue. Red. Black is in the middle. I put BL, I guess. Boy love. And then cyan at the top. Yeah, cyan at the top center. Draw it out. It will form numbers. What? What? It will draw numbers? What are you talking about? Okay. So do I even need this? I thought the panel was supposed to represent the shit on his stomach. So green to magenta is 1. And the next one is magenta to... Also, it's also green to magenta. If there's something else. That's also 1. So cyan to green to magenta. Is that a 7? I guess it does look like a 7. That's crazy, man. That's such a stretch. Is that... That's not even the that's not even the password. Did I solve it? Looks like it. I mean, the color changed and everything. That wasn't even the password. This is... Is it the password I found in the baby room in the infirmary? Yeah. That's how to open that safe. Oh, no. Okay. Did I do something wrong? Colored squares on the side. The paper is what I need. So just ignore that. Okay. Just ignore that. Okay. I see it now. This is... It's such a stretch, though. But... Oh my god. So we're going from cyan all the way to black. It has to be in this order. Cyan to red to blue to yellow to... Oh my god. Okay. Cyan to red. I should write this down too. Or I can do it like this. Cyan to red. To blue. To yellow. To magenta. To blue. Wait. Yeah. To black. Is that a 6? This is kind of... Yeah, I think that's a 6. Alright, plus 6. Cyan to green. Black. Blue. 2, I think. Three. 6, 2, 3. There we go. Good job. Thank you for helping me with that. I would not have gotten that. You deserve a pat on the back. Don't patronize me. Hey, the colors changed. You're right. All stars, baby. This one's different. You think it'll open the safe too? Well, no harm in remembering it. This threw me, because, like, why are these even here? Give me that. Nope, alright, fine, just sit there then. I thought it corresponded to this the entire time, because they mentioned... Oh, I can't even read the description. They were like, oh, well, the thing on his stomach is... It corresponds to the color or whatever. Whatever, we're done. Let's go. This is the safe, right? Yeah, it's just like the ones I saw in the AV room in the infirmary. So you just need to type a password. Star, star, sun. Oop. Where is it? Yeah. Hooray! It opened! Good job. And then we got all stars. By Smash Mouth. Phew! Looks like that did it. Looks like there's a lot in here. Whoa, what is all this stuff? Hold on. I'll take everything out, just be patient. Let's see. First off... Oh my... A map! Who would have thought? We found Florida. Yep. Keep going. There's more in there. This looks like... key cards. They've got moons on them. That means these must be the moon keys the announcer was talking about. There's 2 of them, just like with the sun key. You take one, Tenmyoji. Huh? Why should I take one? Well, because you are solo, and me and Clover are pairs, so we could vote to get, like... You're solo. Yep. All right. Thanks. Oh? Memory card. But where? I wonder what's on it. Figure that out later. The key. Let's go. Memory card. I really hope we see what's on that and they don't just blue ball me. Because that would suck. Okay, bye, PEC.
Oh, you found it.
The 9th lion. Is this? Oh yeah, we haven't really gotten a clue for another 9th lion password yet. So far, I have 01613. It looks like. Is this another warehouse?
It's just like the one on the last floor.
There's even a big old door in the same spot where the number 9 door is in the other warehouse.
True, but it's rusted over. I don't think it's opening anytime soon.
No lever to open it anyway, that I can see.
They have different powers: teleportation, flying, pyrokinesis, transference, healing, ESP, and others. There's also a counterattack system. I might pick it up then. If it's pretty cheap, I might as well, right? There's no harm. No lever to open it. We'll shoot. They couldn't possibly open that with our bare hands.
Duh. How much do you think that thing weighs?
You'd have about as much luck trying to lift a pickup truck, even if it was unlocked.
I want to know what those are.
Yeah, that's basically a free game. $6.
Those white doors?
Are they chromatic doors?
Yeah, seems like it. I mean, look at this. It's one of those things that says lock.
Yeah, just like the ones next to the other chromatic doors.
So you're saying all the chromatic doors for the next round are white?
Yeah, they were different colors before, but...
Guess things have changed for this round.
Before we could discuss the doors any further, a familiar robotic voice crackled over the speakers.
An Ambidex gate 45.
What?
One of the other teams opened the gate early.
What in the hell they do that for? We haven't even started back yet. Never mind, White. We just need to get back up there pronto. I'm worried about Quark. We need to hook up with Alice and Kay. The sooner the better.
Right, got it.
Let's go.
Let me guess, was it Dio? Surely not. Dio would never sabotage anything, because he's a lovely person with no ulterior motives whatsoever. He's a friend. He's the friendliest guy you'll ever meet. He is a goody two-shoes. I can't imagine him doing anything. He would never kill a person or set bombs or try to commit genocide. He would not do that. He wouldn't join a cult. He wouldn't be a clone. That is weird to think he's a clone. Are there other Dios out there? Are they all named Dio? Did they say that they were all named Dio? We returned to the Floor A warehouse to find only 2 people waiting for us. Kay, who'd gone through the red door, and Dio, who'd gone through the green door.
Where's Quark?
We took him to the infirmary. At the moment, Alice, Phi, and Luna are looking after him.
Is he all right?
I don't know if I would describe him as all right, but apparently his condition has not worsened, if that's what you mean. He is still resting. However, we...
Good. I'm going to the infirmary.
Tenmyoji, please, wait!
Tenmyoji ignored Kay and took off at a run through the yellow door.
Oh dear. He's gone. There was something I needed to tell him.
What?
Well, it's not like it matters. The girls will just tell him when he gets there.
What?
He ought to calm down once he's seen the kid.
Clover and I looked at one another, eyebrows raised.
What are they going to tell him?
Well, you see,
Oh my god, just spill it. What? It can't be that bad.
You found virus medicine in the laboratory?
That's good, yeah.
yes. Unfortunately, we found only a single vial.
We're gonna figure out how to split it. What does it matter if we found a single? He's only one sick. We can cure Quark's radical sick.
So it would seem.
Well, I guess we should head over to the infirmary and see how he's doing. Come on, let's go.
Right behind you.
We're not voting? Okay.
He should be fine now. It might take some time for him to recover fully, but the worst is over.
Luna's voice was quiet as she stepped back from Quark. She held an injection gun with an empty vial. Delicately, she placed it back in the cabinet. Quark had been laid out on a crude cot and was still sound asleep. His breathing was even and his expression was peaceful. He looked like any other child, sleeping soundly after a long day of doing whatever it is children do to amuse themselves. Any trace of insanity he'd shown earlier was nowhere to be found.
Is he really going to be okay?
Yes, we analyzed the vial and confirmed that it was definitely Excelivir. Now that I've administered it.
The Excelivir should eradicate the virus completely given enough time, right?
Yes, that should be the case.
Thank goodness.
Riglord Saga is the second game for Mysteria. The Realm of Lore. The game had so many different names. Mysteria, the Realm of Lore was also known as Riglord Saga in Japan. But Riglord Saga 2 was on in Japan, and the games are for the Sega Saturn. Yeah, I am not familiar with that series.
Yeah, what a relief.
Things are looking pretty sketchy there for a while, that's for sure.
I felt some sort of tension disappear from my shoulders, and I let out a breath I hadn't realized I'd been holding. Blazing Heroes. I think Riglord Saga is a better name than Blazing Heroes. There's so much blazing out there. When I hear Blazing Heroes, I think of Fire Emblem. I think of Blazing Blade. Or Fire Emblem Heroes. Or Binding Blade. Or Secret Stones. Not Secret Stones. Sacred Stones. That out of breath I hadn't realized I'd been holding. We weren't out of the woods yet, but at least Quark was safe.
Ooh.
Tomoyoji let out a long, shaky sigh and lowered himself onto one of the empty beds. He rubbed his hands weirdly across the face, and I thought I saw the glint of tears.
Alice, you and Kay, I don't know what to say other than thanks.
So Quark will actually be a character.
You saved his life. I don't know the words to tell you.
Oh, please. It was nothing. Really. We just happened to be the ones who went through the red door.
Where is Kay? He's not in here.
He's still in the warehouse. Dio and Kay stayed behind.
They went there to wait for you guys while we came back here. We figured someone should explain what was going on so you wouldn't come back to an empty warehouse.
So Dio and Kay were the ones who opened the AB gates?
Not both of them. There was only one door open.
Well, we should get back and tell them how Quark's doing. Kay will want to know at least.
Yeah, you're right. I nodded and headed back toward the other side of the room. I was nearly there when Tomoyoji suddenly spoke.
That's right. You know that memory card we found?
This thing? Are we doing it now?
Yeah. I think I know how we can take a look at what's on it. What? You don't remember? There was a memory card just like it that we used to solve the puzzle.
We're gonna see it now?
Oh. Yeah. He's right.
What could it be?
There's a slot next to the screen. It should work for this one, too.
What could it be? I enjoyed the game at the time. It's a game which heights play a factor. So, like, okay, I see. Such as knocking enemy from a mountain. If they fell, they took... Okay, that's cool. I like when tactics games do that. You have to actually use the terrain to your advantage. Oh, yeah, there it is. All right, yeah. Well, let's give it a shot.
Yeah, I want to see what's on it.
Okay, just give me a minute here. Insert the card into the slot next to the screen. No sooner had I done so than an image of a waveform popped up on the screen.
Is there an audio file on here? Why don't we turn up the volume a bit?
I'm going to tap the few things on the screen, and a bar began to move across the screen. Before long, a voice drifted out of the speakers.
This is Control. How's it going over there?
Going good. How are you?
Bet you missed the sound of my voice, huh?
Oh yeah.
Well, I gotta be honest. It's getting pretty lonely over here, too. Feeling kind of like howling at the moon. Lone wolf style. Speaking of which, I'm looking at it right now. The old girl is beautiful.
Insane optional dungeon, which they had an enemy generator. You'd never beaten it, but I was overwhelmed by the amount of enemies.
Never seen a moon this full. And that color.
And this is Riglor Saga. Sounds interesting.
Tonight's that eclipse, remember? What a way to end 2028, huh? The moon's this amazing red. If it wasn't so beautiful, it'd be kind of ominous. Wish you guys could see it too, but sorry, forgot. You're supposed to be on Mars, aren't you?
What? What? What?
So, how are Phobos and Deimos looking right now? Sure hope I'll get to look up at them someday, too. Anyway, over. Hey, something wrong? Talk to me, guys.
We're on Mars?
What? You gonna play hard to get because we haven't talked in so long? Enough jokes, alright? Knock it off. Where are you guys? Is there something wrong with the radio? You're saying everything's green? Well then, what the hell's going on here? Why aren't they responding? No, the video feed's online. Look, you can see all 9 of them. 3 at each table.
What?
What? Someone hacked our feed? What do you mean this isn't live? An old clip on repeat? Who would do that? What in the hell is happening here? This is Control. I repeat, this is Control. Please come in. I'm asking you to respond.
This is...
Oh, thank God.
That was Fi.
You really had me worried there. What happened?
6 of us are... dead.
Or is it? Is that Fi or not? I don't think it is.
What?
Counting myself, there are only 3 left.
Who is that?
How? Why are...
They were killed.
What?
I guess you could say I killed them. No, that's not quite right.
What?
Not just them. Not just these 6. All of them. All 6 billion. Soon, I will have killed 6 billion people.
Are you there? Respond! Damn it. This is Control. I repeat, this is Control. We have an emergency situation. We have an unconfirmed report of 6 deceased test subjects.
Test subject.
Deploy rescue and escort teams to the test site immediately. Shit. What the hell happened in there?
Okay. I don't know if that was Fi. I don't think it was. At first I thought it was, but now I'm not sure. Blazing Souls Exhalate was a PSP and a Vita game. So you're saying I could emulate it?
Yes.
What on earth was that?
Any ideas? I got only frowns and shaken. Alright, so I thought we were still on Earth. Or I thought, no. At first I was like, oh, we're on the moon, but then we looked up at the moon, and obviously we can't be on the moon, but also look at the moon, right? Because that doesn't really make any sense. So I was like, okay, so we're on Earth then, but like post-apocalyptic Earth. But no. We're on Mars? Are we, though? Because, I mean, they're acting like Mars doesn't have, like, an atmosphere. Like, I don't know if you could see the moon that clearly on Mars. We had to have been on Earth, because it was so close. But the same... I don't fucking know, dude. It's weird. We might be on Mars, I guess. Like, only frowns and shaking heads in response. Only one person showed a reaction other than stunned confusion. Tenmyoji. Long after the audio ended, he stared at the screen, deep in thought.
Do you know something, Tenmyoji?
Yep.
Yeah. I think I know what that was. It's probably a transmission from the Mars mission test site.
Mars? I'm sorry, what? You mean some kind of space travel?
What kind of test site was it?
Did you know that the government is developing spaceships with particle annihilation engines? These ships would be able to get humans to Mars a lot faster than old chemical rockets, but they don't want to just send a manned Mars mission off half-cocked. That was the idea behind this test. They built a whole complex on this old Air Force base in Nevada. The idea was that it would be a simulation of a manned mission to Mars with a crew of 9 men and women. They'd monitor the whole thing and use that data to plan the real mission.
So what we just listened to was the transmission from that project?
Yeah.
Why is something like that here?
Don't know why. We found it in the safe. No explanation. Dollars to donuts, it's got something to do with Zero's plan.
Dollars to donuts.
You mean we were meant to hear what was on that card?
Yeah.
We're on Mars. We're test subjects on Mars. Maybe.
It's all very interesting, but how exactly do you know about all this?
That doesn't make any sense because like everyone's acting like they don't even know why they're here, right? Why is Clover here? Why is Alice here? They're supposed to be government agents. Why are they here? Why is Kay's face behind a metal suit? Whatever.
Oh, about the simulated Mars mission?
Dio's not supposed to be here, so he's an anomaly. I can't speak. Anomaly. He's an anomaly. He's not even supposed to be in this.
Yes.
I was involved with the project.
Involved?
And the intent was to create as accurate a simulation as possible.
Blazing Souls XLA was also very different. Sometimes the player needs to do certain actions to move to another part of the map. They can't just move? This is a tactics game and they can't just move? You have to do a CAPTCHA to move your character.
That meant we'd need to simulate the radio silence we'd experienced during conjunction.
You have to fill out your tax documents to move your character.
What's a conjunction?
It means two things in space are close to each other. In this case, we're talking about a superior conjunction, where Mars and Earth are on the exact opposite sides of the sun.
Okay.
So unless we've got some sort of relay, there'll be a period of time where we won't be able to communicate with each other. What we heard on that card was when the simulated conjunction was scheduled to end.
That's when they died.
Now, we don't know that. They could have died long before that conversation. All we know is that's when it was discovered.
So 6 of the test subjects died, right?
Yeah.
Do you remember what she said? There was something about how she didn't just kill 6 people. She said 6 billion. What the heck did she mean by that?
Just what the hell happened there?
The Myoji frowned and looked down at the floor. We were all silent as he paced slowly back and forth across the room. At last he stopped, raised his head and spoke.
The truth is that there's a chance a virus escaped from the test site.
A virus? Wait, you don't mean...
Radical 6.
Yeah, Radical 6.
So it started here.
What? How can that be?
I thought we were escaping it.
I'm just telling you what I know, okay?
We're trying to find a cure. Player has limited amount of actions in order to move the other part of the map, or to the other part of the map. The actions required are like moving blocks to jump on, such as some places are too high to reach, or there needs to be a bridge to go to the next area. Okay.
Nobody's sure how Radical 6 got in there in the first place, but one of the subjects might have been infected when they entered. Or the virus itself might have been an intentional part of the simulation. The test site deaths became the index case for a pandemic. Anyway, prevailing wisdom says it got out somehow. And once it was out, it spread pretty quick. All across the planet.
And it killed 6 billion people?
No, not directly. Best numbers put only a third or so of those deaths as directly caused by Radical 6. The other 4 billion died from the collapse caused by the deaths of that first third. The whole world just fell apart.
Wow. Damn. I have a lot of questions. I don't even know where to start. I don't even know where to start knowing where to start. Well, no, I take that back. Explain that date. Unless I heard this wrong, the day the Radical 6 got out was December 31st, 2028.
Yeah.
But the day I got grabbed by the guy in the gas mask was December 25th, 2028.
Me too.
I was kidnapped on Christmas too.
Clover and I were taken 3 days earlier, on the 22nd.
Yeah.
Can you see what I'm saying, right? That recording was made close to a week after we were all picked up. What the hell is going on here? That thing is from the future.
See.
No!
10 minutes remain.
Shut up. Shut up.
We're out of time. We need to go back to the warehouse.
I hate this game. Wait. You haven't answered.
Don't care. I need more than 10 minutes to explain everything.
You both said that. You're not even gonna.
It's just gonna make you more confused.
Fine.
Get moving.
Whatever. I don't even care. I don't care.
Shut your damn hole or I'm picking betray.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Hey, come on now.
Fine. do what you want, but I need to get back to the AB rooms. I'd like to stay with Quark. He seems to be doing all right.
I'll stay here with him. Fi can do the voting for our pair. I can trust her. Is that all right with you?
Yeah, sure.
Well, if you'd be willing to do that, I'd be much obliged. Thanks, Luna. Take good care of him.
Of course. I'll make sure everything goes fine.
Myoji gave her one last nod, then turned and dashed out of the infirmary. Well, that's that, I guess. Should probably be going too.
Yes, we'll just have to wait to hear the rest of what he has to say later.
I'd rather just get it all out in the open now, but there's not much we can do.
Let's get going then.
You returned to the warehouse to find only Gay. I explained what had happened with Quark, then glanced around the room. Hey, where's Dio?
He's gone into his AB room.
Already?
Indeed.
Then he opened the first AB gate, right?
Of course.
This is bad. I won't be able to talk with him. This is going to limit my choices.
You've only got one BP left, don't you?
Yeah. Luna's the same.
If Vi chooses Ally and Dio picks Betray...
Fi and Luna will be penalized.
It's gonna get some ABs.
I don't have a choice. I'll have to pick Betray. The risk with Ally is just too high.
Yeah, I'd pick Betray too. Hey, Alice, don't you have one BP too?
That's right. But Kay and I will be playing against Quark.
And he'll just default to Ally. I guess you don't need to worry about getting penalized then, huh?
What if Alice and Kay choose Betray?
You needn't worry.
Abdominals?
That will not happen. Even though, as you have told me, Quark is recovering, he is still weak. Moreover, he is only a child. To betray an innocent child would be...
I feel like you've done this before, Kay.
Yeah, that would be unthinkable. Even if you ignore his age or condition. It's hardly fair to take advantage of someone who can't vote.
You're all hypocrites. Vote to Ally?
Yes.
Of course.
Well,
You are all
shall we
hypocrites. Classic gay.
Yes.
Classic gay. Like, I would never vote Betray against a child. And then in a different time, they're like, of course I'd pick Betray against a child. He's fucking stupid. Who wouldn't do that? I'm trying to survive. So we're on Mars. It was a planned... we were testing manned space travel or something so we can relocate people to Mars. But this was before Radical 6, you know, did what it did. And Radical 6 originated from here, from the test site, right? And that spread to Earth? Like, what? Without saying anything, Fi turned and walked into the room, just left it there. Also, it's definitely been more than a week. It's been like years. That was only myself, Clover, and Myoji.
Do you remember what you said to me when you chose the blue door? Something about how you'd convince me to choose Ally?
Yeah.
Seems like now would be the time to let me know how you're going to convince me.
Well, it's not that complicated. I promise you that Clover and I will choose Ally. That's it, pretty much.
I see. And you figure I'll believe you because you've only got one BP. Once you've told me that you plan to ally, I won't be able to choose Betray. Since if you're telling the truth...
You'll kill me.
Not a bad plan, but it assumes that I've taken killing you off the table. Seems like a risky bet for you.
I disagree.
Why is that?
Clover's BP is 6. If you ally and we betray, then she'd have enough points to escape, right? Then she could run off to the number 9 door as soon as this round is over.
Never.
That's easy for you to say. But think about it from my perspective. Sure, you might not, but you also might. And if I guess wrong, that's a pretty big loss for me.
Well, what if Clover tries to seduce you to get what she wants?
It's not gonna work. What?
Huh?
Well, that's just an example. What I'm trying to say is that once you two are in that room, Clover might try and make some sort of bargain with you. I'm asking what you're going to do if that happens. Are you sure you'll still choose Ally?
Seduce me, huh?
Hey! What are you staring at, you perv? There's no way on earth I'd do anything like that! Ugh! As if! In your dreams, creep!
Well, that's that then. Not gonna lie, though, I'm a little disappointed.
So I can trust you. You're gonna choose ally.
Yeah,
You can trust us.
Promise.
of course.
We promise.
What if I betray him?
All right.
If I betray him, it's not gonna end well.
I guess I'll vote ally too then.
I'll ally with Grandpa.
3 minutes.
Yeah,
Well, looks like we don't have much time left. I'm trusting you.
I'm trusting you too. Seriously, do not fuck me over. Tenmyoji gave us a curt nod, then turned and strode into the second AB room from the left. Right, well, let's get to it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Begin.
Hey, Sigma, I wanted to ask you something.
What's up?
Could you pick Betray for me?
What?
I mean, I could try and, like, tackle you, but you're so big and strong, you'd probably just throw me on the ground and that'd be it.
Clover, go in the corner, girl. Time out. Yeah, well,
So I thought I might as well just ask you really nicely. Oh, I mean, I'd be happy to, pay you back.
Is she joking?
If you just pick Betray for me, then I'll listen to anything you say.
It's not working, bro. Anything?
Yeah?
Sigma,
Anything.
grow up.
So think carefully, okay? If you choose Ally, you're trusting him with your life.
Yeah, if he chooses to betray, it's all over.
Uh-huh. Are you really, really sure you can trust that old fart?
Hey, now, that's not very nice.
The only safe choice is to pick Betray.
But if he chooses ally and we don't,
Then I'll have 9 BP. But you don't need to worry about that.
she's gonna run for it.
Even if I do get 9 BP, I won't just go and open the number 9 door all
is-
by myself.
Clover,
I
I'm
mean,
not doing
Alice
this.
wouldn't have 9 points yet, and I can't leave her behind. Please?
No.
Will you pick Betray?
No.
20.
The voting machine was in front of me. I didn't have much time left to think. Would I keep my promise to Tenmyoji and pick ally? Or would I betray him for Clover and...
If you just pick Betray for me, then I'll listen to anything you say.
I thought his name was Sigma. I thought he was a Sigma male. In the end, there is only one possible answer.
3, 2, 1.
Why the fuck? I'm not doing that. You try, Clover.
Round 2 of the Ambidex game.
If it was
At
Alice,
results,
that'd be a different
will
story.
be displayed.
Unironically, if that was
For
Alice,
Ambidex
different
game.
story entirely. But that's not gonna work, Clover. Sorry.
Results, please.
How'd they vote? Okay. Nice. Nice. You can always trust Gramps. Dio really tried to fuck him over. He is such an asshole, dude.
Points have been assigned. Please check your bracelet.
Nice try, Dio.
Looks like you managed to trust me.
Mm-hmm. Well, it seems like I made the right choice.
Only did what I said I would.
You really helped me out.
I could say
Thanks.
the same thing. No need for thanks.
The corner of his mouth twitched into a grin. I felt myself smile a little in response. Get fucked, Clover.
That was a bad choice, Sigma.
Why?
And after I told you I'd listen to anything you said.
Why did you do that?
Oh well, whatever.
She sighed heavily, shot me one last annoyed look, and stalked off. Whatever. What? Clover, you're insane. Were you trying to kill? Like. Whatever. Across the room, Dio and Phi were already confronting one another over their own results.
You tried to kill me and Luna. Can't say I'm surprised.
Ah, don't give me that. You know exactly what I was doing. I knew you weren't stupid enough to pick Ally. You'd defend yourself with Betray, just like I would. Wait, where's Luna?
In the infirmary, looking after Quark.
Is that where Alice went too?
Alice? No, she went into one of the AB rooms with Kay.
Yes, we did indeed enter together. When the doors opened, however, she left.
Oh,
somewhat
no.
unsteadily, in the direction of the cyan door.
Alright, so this is where we gotta figure out how to distribute more Accelovir or something, right?
She left the warehouse?
Indeed.
Without even checking the results?
Correct. There was little reason to check them.
Yeah, it's not like Quark was gonna betray you.
Indeed.
And you two still choose Ally. Man, what a pair of bleeding hearts.
If you say so. Being mocked for my compassion is a small price to pay for retaining my humanity.
Where did Alice run off to?
While we were in the AB room, she mentioned being quite tired. Perhaps she went to one of the cabins to rest.
Oh, well, I guess that would make sense.
The Ambidex Round 3. Star key. There is the
We can open the gates as many times as we want.
That means the star keys can be used to play the AB game any number of times. If I understood that announcement correctly, that is.
Hey, didn't Zero Jr. say something about this?
As soon as the gates close, the pair and Soloist.
Yeah, he did. Can you guys all show me your bracelets? I want to see what all our colors and groups are this time. Huh? It's like all the colors are weird. Clover's a cyan pair and Phi's a magenta pair, but Tenmyoji's a yellow pair.
The three solos are red, green, and blue. Kay's red, Dio's green, and you're blue.
And how are we supposed to how are we supposed to group up for the chromatic doors? I think they're gonna be white this time.
Oh yes, Dio told me about them. Very interesting.
Yeah, they're white, all of them.
With my bracelet.
I had a good look while I was waiting for Sigma to show up down in the warehouse.
You should have seen them too, Phi.
Yeah, I did. You're talking about the doors in the Floor B warehouse, right?
Yeah, so lay it on us. How are the groups going to shake out this time? Phi nodded and began to explain. Me and Tenmyoji will form one group. Phi and Dio with another, Clover and Kay with a third.
Huh? Wait, you mean there's only one option?
Yeah. There's no other way we can group up to make white. Alice, Luna, and Quark aren't here to show us their bracelets, so we don't know for sure what their colors are. But it's pretty clear they'll all be pairs, since none of the pairs here have a partner.
It'll be yellow, magenta, and cyan.
Right.
Alright, what now? We've got plenty of time until those white doors open.
Hey, about an hour, it looks like.
I'm gonna go find Alice.
Of course. I'll come with you then.
She's probably dead, actually. Clover gave her a shrug. What is with Clover? She's so weird. Two of them headed out through the cyan door. I don't know how I felt about Clover before, but now I'm like, she's kind of a brat.
Need to say it.
She's kind of bratty. The infirmary, right? We're gonna go check on Quark?
Yeah.
They gave me a nod and trotted out through the yellow door. Clover can't be evil. She is sea lover, so you see what she loves. You sure about that? I don't know, man. She's kind of proving herself wrong. That left only 3 of us, Dio-K and myself. What are you guys gonna do?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna head over to the lounge and have.
She also killed me with. I keep forgetting that she killed me with an axe in the first game. Fuck Clover.
You want to tag along, Kay?
Fuck Clover.
Are
dude.
you making fun of me? I find it rather hard to drink with this mask on.
Ah, right, of course. My bad. Well, I'm out. Later.
With a lazy wave of his hand, Dio slouched off toward the magenta door. It took me a moment to realize Kay was following him.
Hey, what is this? You following me?
No, you must be mistaken. I hope to investigate Floor B further. There are still several rooms I haven't visited.
Okay. You don't have to tell me your life story. See ya.
The conversation ended. All right. What should I do?
Tonight's that eclipse, remember? What a way to end 2028, huh?
Of course. I need to get the rest of the story. Yep. Is he actually going to tell me? Or... No, something bad happened. Really empty. Ed Ford and Peter on the partition. There he was, Tamioji. He was standing next to Quark, apparently oblivious to my presence, looking down at something in his hand. A picture? I must have made some small noise because he suddenly looked up, saw me, and hastily shoved the photo back into his pocket. What was that? There's a photo of something, right? Was it yours?
Forget it. It's got nothing to do with you.
But all the stuff we had with us when we got grabbed was taken away. Why were you hiding it?
Why should I tell all of you about one measly photo?
Anyway, where's Luna?
I asked her to leave. I wanted to be alone with Quark for a bit. So, why are you here?
I wanted to hear the rest.
The rest of what? What the hell are you talking about?
What? I'm talking about that simulated manned mission to Mars. We heard that recording about it.
I don't have any idea what you're talking about. I'm getting old. Memory's not what it used to be.
I hope you're not joking.
I seem to be forgetting a lot of stuff lately.
Hey, nice try, pal, but you're not getting away with this time. You remember something all right. You remembered so much you told me it'd take way more than 10 minutes to tell it all.
You really sure you want to know?
Yes.
Maybe I'll tell you, and then you'll regret it. Maybe you'll wish you'd kept your fool mouth shut. Just think about all the hopes you've got for the future, and all the happy memories of your past. What if what I have to tell you makes everything you've ever believed ring hollow, and the whole world just crumbles around you?
I don't care.
You sure you want that?
Yes. Hey, come on, you don't need to threaten me.
This isn't a threat. I'm being honest here. Are you really, truly prepared?
Yes, of course. I never got the chance to say I am. Who is it? Okay, come on, Vi. Just come here, sit down. He's telling a story. Don't do anything. Oh no, Alice is dead. Ah, I hate this game. What? Is she missing or is she dead or is she both?
Good. There you are.
Something happened.
Alice is...
Yeah.
Look, just come with me, all right?
Dude, I don't care right now.
She's in the number 2 cabin.
Without warning or without waiting for a response, Vi spun around and ran back out of the room. Tamioji and I exchanged a quick, confused look, then leapt up and took off after her. Honestly, don't know who killed her now. I still couldn't figure it out last time. Dio killed the old lady, but I assumed Clover killed Luna? And then, I don't know. Why would Kay kill her? Alice! The first thing I saw when I stepped through the door was the blossom of red on her shirt. I feel like it. Bow, bow. Why would you? Why? Maybe she's alive. She's not. No pulse. No, no, no. Why? Mm-hmm. We're in the room. Which one of you did this?
Who did this? Say something! Answer me!
Please, Clover, calm down. We don't even know if she was killed.
Then what happened? An accident? You think a scalpel just dropped from the ceiling and stabbed her?
It could be.
Cool it, kid.
You did it, didn't you?
Are you nuts?
Then who did it? Who killed her?
Clover, even if we assume that she was murdered, that doesn't necessarily mean the killer was one of us, does it?
Wait a minute. You went into the AB room with Alice during the last round, didn't you? Something happened in there, didn't it?
No, nothing happened.
Don't lie to me!
Oh my God.
There's no way Alice would just run off like that! She wouldn't leave me! Something happened! If she was going to leave, she'd tell me!
Hey, Clover, don't you think just assuming Alice was murdered is jumping the gun a little bit?
I mean, she does look murdered.
How can you look at her and say that? Scalpels don't just stab people all by themselves! Oh, I see. I see. I get it now. You're all in on it, aren't you?
Okay, Clover, I understand. She's a very close friend. And, like, it sucks that she died, but you gotta chill.
It wasn't just one killer.
Oh my god.
It was 6!
She always gets like
No
this.
wonder you're so anxious to say this wasn't a murder.
Clover, please, just settle down.
Fine. Show me some proof then. Prove to me in 10 seconds that you didn't murder my... Or I'm going to kill every last one of you bastards!
No, you're not.
You're all going to die just like she did!
What the Clover? Can you hold on a minute?
9, 8, 7, Clover, 6, 5, 4, Clover,
Where's the soap rope? Get it right now.
3, 2, 1.
What? Why? Why? Oh, fine. Man, this game has killed me. Is there proof it wasn't murder? It was the whatchamacallit. Radical 6. Damn it. I just want some closure, man. I know that this is the way the game is structured, but this is getting to me now. This is everything is just so unresolved. I want something, please. All right. Okay, so honestly though, if I did not want to waste time, genuinely, if I did not want to sit here and waste time for like 30 minutes, we would not do this because this is just a dead end, right? This is just a dead end. I'm assuming. I'm thinking about if I just want to do it. I don't at this point, maybe I won't. And it's strange because I'm the type of person that wants to do as much as I can when I play a game. Within reason. But this has got to be pointless. Like genuinely. So, we're not going to do it. Crazy, right? We're not going to do that. We'll go back here, I guess, and then do this part. And maybe get an ending. Probably not. But maybe we will. Quark.
No, I don't think so.
Okay, fine.
Are you even listening?
No, actually, I forgot which one you didn't want to do.
I'm not gonna pair up with 10
That means I agree. Option C, you'll have to kill
Yep. My bad. I'll pick another door. Red pill or the blue pill? Let's go, Dio. I'll take Dio. That means the red door for us.
Whoa. Betting on the dark horse, huh? It feels kind of weird to say that about myself. Anyway, might as well be polite. Thank you.
Why are you saying thank you? Are you okay with that, Clover?
Well, I don't really trust him, but if Alice really wants to go with option B...
Yes.
Yay,
Lisa's
Dio
fine.
time!
Kay, Tenmyoji, and I will take the green door. It's not great, but it's better than Dio. I'm good.
Well, I'm willing to do option B. Quark should be fine if he's with Luna.
Okay, I'll take good care of him. I promise.
About Fine K.
No problems here. I'll take Quark and Luna and we'll do the blue door.
I also approve of option B. I will take the green door, correct?
Yeah, good. Looks like we're all set. Kay nodded and handed Quark gently to Luna.
10 seconds.
Come on, guys, hurry. The door's already closing.
Coming!
I know!
With seconds to spare, we left across the threshold.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic.
We're going to... We're going somewhere. I don't even know the rooms that are left. There was the director's office, but that's on the other side, right? What is this? There are 3 different doors.
Which one do we take?
Dunno, but it looks like they're all locked anyway.
So this is a dead end? Great.
No, hold on. What's this thing?
Well, it's got a lever on it.
Don't get too attached. It's probably a lever. Yeah, pretty good, huh? Am I great or what? Huh? Huh?
Hey, Sigma, is this chick simple or something?
I wouldn't rule it out. Let's just take it easy with her, okay?
Hey! What kind of a gentleman has a secret conversation in front of a lady? I guess it can't be helped, though. You boys just secrete secrets.
If you just hit the lever, hit it. Just hit the lever. Stop. Don't laugh at your own joke. That makes it worse.
Man, I'm good.
Sigma, please, let me give her a smack.
I wouldn't do that. Well, definitely makes her worse.
Well, I think that's enough genius comedy for now. How about we throw that lever?
Thought you said we should stay away from it.
Well, you don't really think anything bad's gonna happen if you pull it, do you? Besides, it's not like we can go back.
Fine, I'll do it. Ready? Here we go!
Huh. The center one opened.
Looks like the others are still locked, though.
Through the center one, then. Forward!
Laboratory. The laboratory. Oh, Dio, look, you grew up here. Their brothers are in the tanks. What is this place?
Well, it said laboratory on the door, didn't it? I figure that means they're dissecting frogs or building mine rays or something.
Okay. That's his first thought, sure. A laboratory, huh?
Do you think they might research stuff like viruses here? If they do...
Good idea. We might be able to find some of that Accelavir. Oh!
If we do, we can cure Quark.
Maybe this will be the key to unlock that lock on the Alice route, right?
You really think it'll be that easy?
Well, somebody's a positive thinker.
Shut it. Just saying. This place hasn't exactly been set up for us to succeed so far.
Well, we won't know until we look. So let's get started. It's time to seek a way out. Oh. What we got today? Alright, let's start with the pound of poop. What is this? There's something on this tray. A capsule, 2 capsules, and seeds. A tray. A binder. There's some paper inside. Let's me see that. It says steps for dissecting a frog. Are you joking right now? Remove the specimen from its preserving ethanol. Dispose of the ethanol by pouring it down the drain in the fume cupboard. The ethanol will be filtered and gathered in the liquid waste tank beneath the cupboard. Begin dissection using provided scalpel. Weird. Binder. Looks like there's 2 pieces of paper in here. Yeah. Let's see here. Oh my god. Hydroponics Research 1 and 2. One fluid, 10 water. Prepare the 5 types of plant seeds. 2 long, 3 round. Oh god. We'll read that later, I guess. That'll be important later. Who knows? Strange machine. Safe. It's black. Microscope. And he's black in there. Well, there's these 4 holes on top of it. Maybe we need to stick something in them? Like these? No? Oh, the capsules maybe? No. Oh my god, this is killing me. What am I... Okay. There we go. Lion! Scalpel. Pretty fancy tray. Is that a cat playing with a ball of yarn? Are you even looking at it? Or are you even looking at it? It's a lion. How are you not kidding that? What? Sorry. It's sort of tick I picked up when I was a kid. Whenever I talk about cats, I kind of... Well, you heard. That's pretty weird. Seeds. This looks like something you might put specimens in. Maybe, but there's something in them right now. Beakers, looks like they're empty. We probably don't need them. Wait. I see a frog. How free, you little buddy. I think there's still a few things here I might be able to use. The devil is in the details, you know. I've never looked at it. Haha, I get it. It's hilarious. Oh, roots. What the hell is this? A dead spider? Maybe it's a fake beard. Have you ever seen a person with a beard like this? Yeah, my grandpa had one. It looks like a root. It's probably some kind of preserved specimen. Look, it's Lord Hoppington. Don't give it a name. Oh, it looked like he's dead. Yeah, he's probably been preserved. Lord Hoppington! Woo! I think the liquid inside is ethanol. How do you know? The smell. Really? Yeah, it smells like disinfectant, right? And besides, scientists preserve stuff in ethanol all the time. Okay, I think that's it. What's this thing? That thing on the top looks like some sort of industrial strength lid. If you open it up, it looks like a blender or something. I don't think you'd use it for cooking, though. Maybe it's for scientific experimentation? We are in a lab. Yeah, you could probably pulverize just about anything with something this heavy duty. A binder. There's some paper inside it. It says DNA extraction instructions. Okay, we'll come back here. It's over here. Large lever embedded in the wall. Oh, these pipes. I think they run down to the beakers underneath. There are handles where the pipes meet. If we turn the handle right, the liquid goes right. And if we turn the lever left, the liquid goes left. So maybe if you put them in the middle, half goes to the left and the other half goes to the right. What is this liquid then? Probably water? What do the numbers even mean? Are they supposed to indicate the amount of water that flows out of each pipe? There aren't any units, but it looks like 80 somethings of water come out of the center pipe. And then each pipe after the split gets 40. So we're supposed to regulate the flow of water with the handle so that each beaker gets the correct amount. Yeah. How do we get the water to come out in the first place, though? I think you probably just need to pull that lever over on the right. Like this. Turning the correct levers, pull down on the lever on the right to pour down. Okay, let's give it a shot. Does it tell me again? Let's try it like this. Or not. That was really the answer? Oh my god. Just put them all down. Okay. Well, you poured the water into the beakers and all the lights are green. You did it somehow. Sure, man. Hey, hold on. Did you, or do you really think you've got enough seed for that? I think that hydroponics research. I remember the solution. Just put them all down. I was like, it can't be that simple, right? It is. I think the hydroponics research thinks it's something about needing 5 types of seeds. How many do we have? 3? You have 4. Need 1 more. What's this? Rectangular hole. Alright, so I guess we're getting the last one through doing this DNA extraction thingy. Alright, what is this? Place the plant material in designated blender and activate the blender. Once the material has been thoroughly broken down, add in a solution of saline. The liquid will be filtered and dripped down into a beaker. Once it has done so, pour the ethanol into the beaker. DNA will be collected at the bottom of the beaker using an empty capsule to collect it. Put it in the mixer. All right. What's he do next? What does the manual say? Oh, step number 3 says something like this. Put in the beaker. Oh, add ethanol to liquid. Pour in the ethanol. Which we do not have. So I'll be right back. The fume cupboard. Over here. Oh, here's the seeds. Huh? Why'd they put a speaker in here? That's a drain. What is wrong with you? Oh, I assume you've got the frog there. Plan to take it out, I assume. Should probably pour the ethanol down the drain first. I'm okay. I'll just pour the froggy ethanol into the drain. And set the frog over here. Beautiful. Alright, give me the frog. Alright, buddy. Sigmund, what are you gonna do with the scalpel? Are you gonna cut Lord Hoppington open? Well, I don't really have a choice, do I? We have to escape. I'm sorry, Lord Hoppington. It's a necessary sacrifice. But poor Lord Hoppington. What are you freaking out about? It's dead. That's not the point. It's still sad. Yeah, it is kind of sad. Oh, for the love of... This frog is dead. It is an ex-frog. Ugh, fine, I'll do it. Hey, I guess that saves me the trouble. Huh? Something came out of their stomach. A blue capsule? Link. Okay, fine, give it. Lord Hoppington! One of the most disturbing videos I've seen was a video of a frog. What made it disturbing was there was a person eating. That's really fucked. Oh no. I'm sorry? Oh god, that's terrible. Why? You left us too soon! Shut up! Look, it's a Pokeball. Lord Hoppington, I choose you. I feel kind of bad for it. This tank collect liquid waste. The ethanol I poured down the drain should be in there. A little big, but I have a feeling we should take it. Okay, ethanol acquired. Oh, is this not... Oh, did I do this? There you go. Guess I should do it. Into the capsule. Get the projection on this capsule and the stuff in the beaker. Awesome, you got it all. Cool. Need one more, right? Well, we need 4 of them. I think I'm missing one. Gotta catch them all. We do. Like, I can't even interact with this, really. Fine. Bum, 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 bum. So this is telling me where the seeds go? Oh god, I should write this down, huh? Bum bum. Long seeds fail to germinate in 3 of the fluids. The round seeds in fluid B and D failed to germinate. None of the marked seeds germinated if put in fluid C. Non-marked seeds failed to germinate in fluid A. Non-marked. Or B. When the striped seeds were put in the fluids D and fluid E, only one of them failed to germinate. None of the marked... Okay, so this is a good starting point. None of the marked seeds germinated in fluid C. Let's look at it and see what we can do here. Fluid C is the yellow one, alright? No. Green. So we can do this one or the long one. Let's try them both. There he goes. Okay, that's good. That tells me these 2 are good. The long seeds failed to germinate in 3 of the fluids. If it wasn't in that one, then it must be in this one. Right? No. Let's try this one. Okay. They're 2 off, so we just switch these 2. There we go. Yeah, did it, Sigma. You've sown your seeds. Don't say that. Huh? Why not? Just don't. Quiet, you 2. Look at this. A Pokeball. Oh, a red capsule? I'm surprised they haven't made a Pokemon reference yet. Give me that. It's a red capsule sitting in the hole. It's literally a Pokeball. Okay. Do we have 4? No, 1 is empty. I don't know what we're doing with that one then. I think these holes would be a good fit. Doesn't it look like the size and shape are just right? Insert some. Put these in. There you go. Sigma, come here. What's wrong? I can see something in here. What do you mean, something? Oh, just look. It's easier than explaining. Lord Hoppington, I choose you. I'm gonna name my my Poliwag Lord Hoppington. What the fuck is this? Probably a simplified version of a DNA sequence. A is adenine, G is guanine, C is cytosine, T is thymine. I think we can manipulate it. Huh. Looks like the puzzle has to do with pairing these bases. Bases? Yeah, DNA is made up out of 4 bases. Adenine, guanine, cytosine, and thymine. However, you can only bind A and T or G and C. Fear Effect 2 Retro Helix. That's a DNA puzzle. This is the first I'm seeing any DNA puzzle in any game. Anything else just won't work. There are these things called complementary base pairings. You sure know a lot about this stuff. He would. I guess so. Anyway, you should be able to solve the puzzle now. Give it a shot. Reposition each row so that... Oh my god. A is connected to a T and G is connected to a C. A to T, G to C. Like that. No? How am I getting all of them to match up? Oh wait, never mind, I think I got it. That's not it. Oh. There we go. Ha! Oh no, there's a secret password here. Oh god. Good job, Sigma. That was awesome. You want a treat? I'm not hungry. You're turkey. What the hell? Stop screwing off. We don't have time for that. Now get over here and look at this. Oh, there's something on it. This is the safe password. Perfect. This is just what we need. Yeah, now we can get in the safe. Not so fast. This one is, empty. Maybe I can combine it. You're excited for Fear Effect 2 next year. I do not remember the solution for the DNA puzzle, so it will be a semi-blind playthrough. That's fun. Yeah, I don't have a ton of games I'm looking forward to next year, unfortunately. Well, I mean, there's like 2. There's 2 games, actually. I feel like there are so many games I haven't played that are already out. It's gotten to the point where it's like, yeah, I don't really need new games in my life. I can just go back and play the ones I haven't played. Oh, we haven't done this. What is this? I'm not messing with this at all, really? That's strange. Hold on, I'm looking for a solution. Kind of bad for it. Tomb Raider and Resident Evil. Yeah, I have heard some hubbub for those games. What the fuck? Hold on. Tomb Raider was the most hyped game for me at the Game Awards. I've actually played through all of the all of the Tomb Raider games, with the exception of the 3 newest: 2013, Rise, and Shadow. I didn't know you were that big of a Tomb Raider guy. Then yeah, that's definitely exciting. This might be one we have to come back to. I don't really know. That's everything. There's a machine here we can't activate for some reason. It includes the first 5 Tomb Raider games on the PS1, Angel of Darkness, Anniversary, Legend, and... See, I didn't even know there were this many Tomb Raider games in the first place. This is going to be the first Tomb Raider since Underworld for Lara, the main character, to wield her iconic dual pistols! Which is also a reason why I did not play the newest Tomb Raider games. Despite having all 3 games. Was she not in those games, or did she not have her iconic dual pistols? Okay, alright, whatever, dude. We'll just come back to this. I'm not really sure. It's hoping for a build-up towards the dual pistols, but it never happened. A bow? That is kind of weird. These aren't like... They're set in like the modern day, right? These games? Maybe like the 80s or the 90s? A bow is kind of strange. For someone that's like going around raiding tombs. I've actually been waiting on new Tomb Raider since Underworld, even though I've only finished that game last year. Its original release was 2008. Yeah, but see, you see what I'm talking about? Like, there's so many games to play. You don't... I don't need new games, usually. But they are exciting to, you know, get hyped for. Alright, I don't know what to do. We're just gonna have to just go. Because... I can't put that in there, can I? It's weird that this is empty. It's not gonna bother me. This is gonna bother me so much. There's actually a lot of people that didn't like the direction of Tomb Raider with the 2013 game. Tomb Raider might not have the huge community on Twitch compared to other games, but it does have a ton of fan support. That's good. Thousands of custom-made levels, all free online. Many have their own storylines, and some feel like full-fledged games. Laura has done it all with these Tomb Raider level editors. And it's an actual category which the Tomb Raider community has fought to make an actual category. Okay. Wow. There's fucking history here. Well, I'm excited that you're excited. I hope the game is going to be good. I'm fucked. Where is there any liquid I can put in this capsule? I didn't take the water over here, did I? Hold on. Turn. No. I'm sure it would be from the way that you're describing it. There's like a million games. Yeah, we'll come back to this. We'll come back to this. There are other rooms I have to do this for anyway, so it's no big deal. 2 stars in the sun. This is safe, right? Yeah. It's just like the one in the AB room. I saw one in the infirmary too. If we punch in the right password, it'll open up. At least it should. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, was it 2 stars or 2 suns? 2 suns, yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, hold on. Oh, I combine them with the seeds. Seeds. Don't sip it. This is saline solution. What the hell, Clover? What if that bad... Or what if that had been poison or something? You worry too much. I just pretend to drink it. Then how do you know it's saline solution? It says on the underside of the lid, silly. Take that quick liquid waste. Right now it's full of the ethanol the frog was in. Oh, can use those seeds in the mixer. Yeah. You think I shouldn't? No, I just mean, don't you think you should put all of them in? You mean all 5 different types of seeds? Yeah. Interesting. Why not? Alright, done. Saline. Good. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Don't you remember? Maybe you should take a look at the manual. Ethanol. Guess this should do it. And the piece de resistance. Awesome, we got it all. Alright. There we go. Thank you. Throw that in there. Look, the screen changed. What's going on? You put in the yellow capsule, right? I think you reacted to that. Why? I don't know. I was just thinking. Thinking what? Well, that thing we just put in had plant DNA, right? Maybe that caused this. Anyway, let's go have a look. Alright, all stars. Hey now, you're an all-star. Give me that file. You did it. We got this time. The bracelet put on the left wrist of the 9 participants in the Ambidex game has an important feature that's never mentioned. As soon as it's put on, a needle on the underside activates and inserts itself into the wearer. That doesn't necessarily mean that it injects a drug, only that it activates and pierces the skin. Maybe there's something on the needle, or maybe there isn't. All that's certain is that when someone puts on the bracelet, they get poked. On the left wrist. Okay. This is just explaining the AV game. I feel like I've read this. I swear to God I've read this. Scotch. Like root beer, like what? Root beer float? It's just like fucking around. Floor A and B. Okay, no. When the body is... Okay, here. When the body is injected with Radical 6, the processing speed of the brain is reduced. Oh, okay. So that one time where we got really dizzy in the security room with Phi, I guess I contracted Radical 6, right? Is that what happened? If we assume the brain currently operates on a one-to-one basis with regards to time, Radical 6 reduces this to 1 square root of 1/6, or approximately 10 or 1. Oh my god. A very small number. This means that for each second that passes outside, the patient feels that only 0.408 seconds have passed inside. Therefore, when 1 second has passed inside, approximately 2.45 seconds, or the square root of 6 seconds, have passed outside. That is why the virus has been termed Radical 6. That's all it does? That can't be it. Those infected by Radical 6 eventually develop a powerful urge... Okay, yeah, there we go. To commit suicide. One theory holds that the disparity... There's some streamers that shoot themselves building levels in Tomb Raider. You dabbled a bit with building in Tomb Raider. That was a long time ago. Things came back up, and I never went back to it. Well, maybe you'll have some time to do it now, if you so wish to. So when you get Radical 6, your processing speed decreases, and you want to kill yourself. One theory holds that the disparity in time perception causes the brain to be flooded with massive amounts of information. Unable to keep up, it begins to fail. Whatever the case, the infected invariably attempt to take their own lives, which is arguably the most terrifying aspect of the virus. Researchers suggest that a targeted antiviral could kill or at least disable Radical 6, but thus far we have been unable to develop one. It seems our best hope now is to harvest antibodies from someone with a natural immunity to the virus. This is interesting. The bodies of those dead from suicide are piled up along the roads leading into and out of town. The entire area reeks with the stench of decay, and the sky is filled with the constant buzzing of flies. At times, their swarms are so thick that when one passes, it feels as if a cloud has gone over the sun. Every day I see more crows, and rats are everywhere, feeding on the dead. Ironically, the only healthy-looking creatures are the stray cats, who have grown fat on a plentiful rodent diet. The few humans who have survived the outbreak have been locked away by the government in underground shelters. I don't know how many were saved, but I fear only a handful. Please, oh Lord, please, let their future be a bright one. Excerpt from the Journal of a Researcher. Too many backlog games. Dragon Quest Builders. Can go back. I never got to do that. I have a friend that's very much into Dragon Quest. Oh, what is it? Did I say Jumpy? It sounds like someone named the jaw Jumpy. But why? Yo. Jumpy doll? Where? Where's the Jumpy doll? Don't you think his hat kind of looks weird? There's that huge band that just wraps around his head. Is he hiding a pair of Ferengi ears, or maybe he's just a young Lobot? Well, this is just between you and me, but he's got missiles in there. The sides of the hat are hiding those pods like you see on... Okay. You're just fucking around. An antiviral medication made to counteract Radical 6. More specifically, it's an antibody with a natural resistance to the virus. Okay. Oh, is it? Of course it would be. About the young Lobot. Basically, it doesn't matter. I love how he just throws in like random bullshit. Where like, this is actually a really important piece of lore right here. And then it's like, oh, is Quark wearing a hat, or are those his ears? Okay, that's it. Let's get out of here. Bum 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 bum. Is that the... Sun sister. They love their ears rubbed. Me too. I do as well. My favorite thing. Ha! It opened. Awesome. The suspense was killing me. Okay, what do we got today? First is... a map. Don't care. Alright, let's keep looking. There's a lot of stuff in here. These are... the key cards. Each one's got a picture of a moon on it. Then these have got to be the cards the announcer was talking about. Looks like they gave us two, just like with the sun cards. I'm a solo, so I'll hang on to one. Cool? Sure, fine. A notebook. Anything interesting? I can't read any of this. Are these even letters? What the heck is this? Isn't it a journal? It's got dates and stuff. Maybe, but I can't read any of this. What language is it? Who knows? Maybe it's Brazilian? They speak Portuguese in Brazil. Oh my god. What else have we got here? We speak American in America, by the way. Looks like two more things. Is that medicine? What's it say on the label? A-X-E-L-A. Maybe I should drink it. It tastes like and she just dies. Exceliver. Hold on, did Quark get his antidote already? I think he did, right? Or am I crazy? I think Quark got cured, so this is where the other one is, in the lab, right? Is that the answer? Where'd we find the other one? Axe lever. Really close. She can't read. You know she's illiterate. Wait, didn't Luna say something about Exceliver? You're right. This is it. This is Exceliver. It's the cure for Radical 6. Whoa, hold on. Let me see that. Later. We need to get out of here as quick as possible. Yeah, we need to get the stuff to Quark. Okay, he didn't get it. Never mind. First, we've got to get out of this room. Yeah, but that's easy. You're got it, right? You're killing me. Oh, right. She doesn't remember that. That was a different Clover in a different timeline. Don't think about it. She's a changed woman. She does not go around killing people anymore. Except when she has to. Let's go. Alright, where's the door? Is it over here? Let me scooch over. Excuse me. I'm just gonna squeeze past you here. And there we go. Open it. Let's do it. Just get it over with. Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Ooh, you found it. Alright, let's go cure this kid.
Hey, hold on a minute.
What? What do you want?
There's something... Nah, I guess there's a couple of things I want to double check.
What?
Well, one of them's not really significant, I guess.
Huh?
First off, this machine.
Yeah, we didn't use that.
We didn't even end up using this thing, did we?
Yeah.
I was just wondering what it was.
Well, I'm not sure how I'm supposed to answer that. Look at the side here. There's a name on it or something. IG Replicator?
Replicator makes it sound like it makes copies of stuff.
Clover, stop talking. So it's like a copy machine.
Yeah.
Instagram Replicator, yeah. It takes your Instagram and copies it, so someone can copy and paste that to their Instagram, and then they take their Instagram and they put it back, and then it's like a process.
Probably copies IG, whatever that is.
Any ideas?
Who knows?
Clover would totally use Instagram, by the way.
Ice cream by the gallon?
Of course! This machine must be here so we can just make all the ice cream we want. Are you nuts? You're one idiotic girl. You know that? In other words, an IG.
Oh, good one.
Hey, this isn't the time for stupid jokes. There's a helpless child back there in the infirmary who needs our help.
Theo, you don't give a fuck. He was right, of course. I hung my head in shame.
At any rate, as long as we don't know what IG means, we can't do anything with this machine.
It's Instagram.
That's right.
Makes sense. On to the second issue. Sigma, you found a journal and some sort of vial in the safe, right?
Yeah.
The vial. Could you show it to me again?
Why?
I didn't really get a good look at it before. You guys were in there so close I could barely see it. Was it really Exceliver?
Yeah, definitely. As I spoke, I pulled the vial out of my pocket. See, it's written right there on the label. Exceliver.
You really are an idiot.
What?
Although I guess in this case, the G in IG stands for guy.
What? I don't... The words are barely out of my mouth when he moved. Oh my god. Why do we trust Dio? Why do we listen to what Dio says?
Doing?
What the fuck?
Oh, don't worry. I'll keep it safe. I'll even give it back to you later.
Not later. Give it back now.
I don't think so. If you want it back, you're gonna have to listen to my request.
Request?
Yeah, that's what I said. If you want this back, in the next AB game, you have to choose ally.
I was gonna anyway. Wait, is that why he took them? He's gonna betray us. He's the medicine to blackmail me?
That's horrible! You're using Quark's life as leverage!
Well, I've got some really good reasons to do so. I'll be happy to give it back if you just do what I say.
Okay, how about this, Dio? Alternate plan, right? I pick betray, because you're gonna pick betray. We don't get any points. And then I tell everyone that you have it, and then we all tackle you to the ground, and then you're fucked. Didn't think about that, did you? If Dio would only give me an opening.
I wouldn't try and take it back by force.
Are you gonna break it? He's gonna break it.
You make any sudden moves and I'll smash it.
He patted his pocket gently.
Oh, and one more thing.
Let me guess. If you tell anybody, I'll also break it.
Don't tell those other idiots that you found some Excelavir in here. I hear one word about it, and the next thing you hear will be little bits of glass shattering on the floor.
Oh no, what are we gonna do?
That's
Damn
not
it.
fair.
This game isn't about compassion. It's not about being clever. It's about one thing. How well you can manipulate people to your advantage. How unfair you can be. So, what are you gonna do? Ready to promise me you'll pick ally?
Fine. I promise.
Sigma!
Ah, I knew you'd say it eventually. I'm glad you understand how this works, but don't think about trying anything funny. Break your promise and, well, you know what happens. See you chumps later. I'm really looking forward to the next round.
He's betraying us. How many points do we have right now? With one last self-satisfied chuckle, Dio shut it out of the room. We should have one, right? I'm not risking it. He's gonna kill me.
Are you really going to do what he says?
No, well, if I have 1 point, then no. But if I have more, then yes. Yeah.
Sigma, you've only got one BP
Okay,
right
then
now.
we are betraying then.
If we choose ally and he chooses betray,
I know. I'll drop to -1, and that means I'll get
but
penalized.
that means
Look, it's not like I want to, alright? If we don't do as he says, then he'll destroy the medicine. If he does that, then Quark will. Quark!
so you're going to die to save his life?
Honestly, I don't care about this kid, but sure.
That's... Why would you do that?
'Cause I'm just the best. I'm the protagonist. In all honesty, I was terrified. My choice was far from a foregone conclusion. Well, we should get back to the upper floor. Everybody else is probably finished already. I bet they're waiting for us. I didn't wait for Clover's response. Hold on, I'm gonna tap out. Give me a second. Oh my god, 5 days until Christmas. Is everyone excited? Is everybody gonna spend time around the Christmas tree? I don't know what I'm gonna do for Christmas now. My entire plans have changed. Ho ho ho. Ugh. I low-key want to look at the flow chart to see which one I should pick, but I'm not gonna. I'm gonna pick Betray. I'm gonna pick Betray. Because he said as long as we... Yeah, I can see it though. I see the beard. But it doesn't show up for some reason. I probably have to update my chat thingy. I keep forgetting to do that.
An ambit 40.
Sorry, I went ahead and cracked it open a bit early.
Yeah, fucking asshole, dude. Dio. In one of his hands was a moon key. He twirled it around like a veteran gambler, grinned, and slid it back into his pocket.
You don't mind, right? I figured you and Clover would get up here right away. Besides, I thought it'd be best to get this done soon before you lose your nerve. I don't know about you, but I'm really looking forward to the next round.
Ugh. I glanced around the warehouse. Alice and Kay were back. As was Phi. And of course, Clover. Oh yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, we're totally gonna pick Ally. Yeah. Or Tenmyoji and the rest of them.
They're in the infirmary.
We carried Quark to one of the beds. Tenmyoji and Luna are looking after him.
I see.
How's he doing?
Well, it's hard to say. He seems to be sleeping soundly, but beyond that, there's really no way to know.
No change then, huh?
Right.
So what was your room, Sigma?
A laboratory.
Is that so?
Did it look like the kind of place where they'd be researching viruses and DNA and those kinds of things?
Yeah, it did.
Was there any of that Excelavir?
Don't tell those other idiots that you found some Excelavir in here. I hear one word about it, and the next thing you hear will be little bits of glass shattering on the floor.
Okay, logically speaking, yes. I understand if we tell them, he will just destroy it. But at the same time, I don't think he doesn't realize how outnumbered he is. If they all knew about this, we're gonna lock him up, and then he can't finish his mission. Of course, Quark won't be cured, but there's got to be another way to cure him. I don't think there's just one. There's got to be at least two. Might flick the deal for a moment. I kind of want to test it and see what happens. No, nothing. Beside me, Clover bit her lip.
I see.
So how'd it go with you? Find anything interesting? Phi only shook her head. With the unison of movement that almost looked choreographed, Alice and Kay shrugged.
Where does that leave us?
Because his major thing is, he doesn't just want to escape, he wants to get his mission done. That's all he cares about. It's been proven we can outnumber and overpower him if everybody works together. I don't know, man. I think his threats are kind of ring hollow in this situation. If there were less of us, then maybe it'd be a different situation. But literally everybody is here right now.
We still got about 40 minutes left until voting ends.
What are you gonna do?
I'm a little curious about that lab you found. I thought I might go take a peek at it.
I'll show you the way then.
That would be wonderful.
I think I'll go have a look at the room Alice, Kay, and Tenmyoji found. Never know. Maybe you missed something. Perhaps there's some Excelavir hidden somewhere in there.
Shut up. Gah. What a bastard.
Then I shall take you there.
What about you two? Where are you going?
Well, I think I'll start by heading over to the infirmary to see how Quark's doing.
Then I will too.
Glad that's settled.
She nodded to Clover, and they disappeared through the magenta door. Dio and Kay followed a few footsteps behind. Okay, then. Guess we should be going too.
Hold on. Show me that journal first. Dio told me about it. You wouldn't tell me anything about the lab, except that you found a journal with, his words, some sort of bullshit language.
Uh-oh, it's Latin. It's Latin.
You said you had it, so I was hoping I could take a look.
Who's writing in Latin? Who's writing in Latin? Like, actually, no one. Yeah. One sec. What year is this journal from? I took the journal out of my pocket and handed it to Phi. She began to flip through the pages, her eyes quickly scanning each one.
This is Latin.
Mm-hmm. Latin? You mean you can read it?
Yeah, with time and a dictionary.
Some of the words no.
Pardon me for not being able to translate a dead language on the fly. This looks like some kind of research log. It's not going to be some sort of, I took the dog for a walk today. It was nice kind of stuff. I can understand a little of it. Mostly conjunctions and things like that. But most of these words I've never even seen before.
Great. Phi started to leaf through the book again as she spoke. Then suddenly she stopped.
Wait.
What?
I can read this one. Page 216. This isn't research notes. It looks like a personal entry.
Is that the one I already read? What's it say?
Don't rush me. This is gonna take a minute. Interesting. All right, I think I got it. It looks like they're talking about Radical 6.
Why are they talking about that?
Not sure. Let me read it to you. Keep in mind I'm paraphrasing.
Yeah, we read this. Mm-hmm. she paraphrasing, by the way. I can't read Latin. This seems like a pretty complex sentence to read in Latin. Root operation, the function inverse to the taking of power. And a less mathematical sense could also be used to refer to something that is extreme or severe. Those infected by Radical 6 eventually... yep. Harvest antibodies. We have been unable to locate a suitable subject, so I have continued my efforts to discover an alternative means of treatment. Current rate of progress, I predict that I will have a workable treatment within a decade or two. It is my fervent hope that humanity will be able to survive that long. The bodies of those dead from suicide are piled up along the roads leading into and out of town. Yep, we got flies, we got cats eating rice, or not rice. Cats eating rice. Cats eating rats. This must be the guy. This must be Kay's father, right? I think that's who's writing this. Oh Lord, please. Kind of creepy music. Well, that's a lot of information. Now we know what the virus does to you, though. If you get infected, your brain slows down by the root of 1/6. That's what, about 40%? Translation, I really enjoy the chat in Resident Evil Survival Unit, a mobile game. The chat has all kinds of language, Spanish, French, Japanese, Italian, Chinese, from what I've seen, but every chat bubble has... Oh, that's interesting. Has a translate button.
That isn't the important part.
Instant translation.
Those infected by Radical 6 eventually develop a powerful urge to commit suicide.
Yeah, you're right. That would explain why Quark was, well, trying to kill himself. I remember.
There are two other things in here that worry me. First, the part about how they haven't managed to develop a treatment for it yet. What do you make of that?
What am I supposed to make of it? Like, maybe they just haven't found one when this journal was written? I mean, from what we know, there's a drug called Accelavir that cures it.
Exactly.
People literally are able to speak to each other in different languages, yeah. That is, definitely impressive. I don't think there's ever been I don't think I've ever seen a mobile game with a chat like that, international chat. Or translated chat, I should say.
But in the journal, it says it might take 20 years to make something like that.
We're breaking barriers. We are breaking the barriers between us. Hold on a second. I'm getting confused. When was this thing even written?
December 29th.
December 29th?
No year.
No year. Well, there's no way it was written this year.
Yeah, probably not. Anyway,
We're
moving
in the future or something.
The second concern I have is about the underground shelters it mentions. The newspaper article said something about quarantining people too. After we read it, we all thought the same thing. What if this was one of those quarantine facilities?
It's not. Well, I mean,
but this journal seems to suggest the opposite. The few humans who survived the outbreak have been locked away by the government in underground shelters.
I'm trying to say that this place might be one of those underground shelters, which would mean we're all supposed to be uninfected. We would have been thrown in here to keep us safe.
Yeah. I mean, there's no way to say for sure at this point, but it seems possible.
But Quark's been infected, right?
And maybe the virus got in somehow.
That would be bad.
Just think about it for a minute. If this is one of those shelters,
that would be bad.
A lot of things start to make sense.
Understatement of the year.
Maybe we've been here for a long time. Like, maybe they put us to sleep somehow. Made us sleep for years, maybe even decades. While we were sleeping, the pandemic that the newspaper article talked about happened. And whoever had this journal made this entry.
And then once the antiviral treatment was finished, they woke us up?
Right. It's all just speculation, but
No, that doesn't make sense. I mean, it seems like a pretty plausible scenario, but we were all captured before the pandemic started, right?
yeah.
And how would they have put us to sleep for that long? How would they have known to do that? But most importantly, why the hell are we playing the nonary game if the point of this place is to save us? Throwing a bunch of people into a game that might kill them is a pretty weird way to protect them from a pandemic.
Yeah, you're right.
See? Two Milkmen Go comedy.
We don't have enough information to make any real conclusions. I think we should see if we can find anything else.
Fi barely managed or finished speaking before she took off. We can't tell her in secret? I think Fi can keep a secret. We really can't tell her. Is Dio gonna know? We really can't tell her. I thought we were gonna like try and let her know somehow. Hey, weren't you coming to the infirmary with me?
Changed my mind. You can tell me about Quark later.
Okay. With that, she's gone. Oh god. Ugh. Man. Can Temioji tell me the story now, or are we gonna get cut off again? How's he doing?
He seems to be stable, as far as I can tell.
Still sleeping.
I see. Mind if I have a look?
Please, go ahead.
Lives were at stake. Mine and Quark's. Yeah, we know. What do I do? Sacrifice myself to save Quark? Or keep quiet about the danger he was in to save myself? Well, it's so faint I almost didn't hear it.
Grandpa.
He shifted a little, then fell silent again. It was enough, though. What on earth had I been thinking? How could I have even considered letting a child die in my place? Suddenly, my cheeks felt hot with embarrassment and disgust. That I had considered letting Quark die even for a minute was pathetic. I'm still picking betray. There was only one choice. There had only ever been one choice. No way was I going to leave Quark to die. My hands tightened into fists, and I looked down at him. And the uncertainty I'd felt before was gone, and I knew what I had to do. I'm picking betray.
10 more, if no.
Looks like it's almost time. You two should head back.
What about you?
Not going. I'm worried about Quark.
But you're a solo. If you don't vote...
I'll automatically ally. I know. I heard the voice on the intercom just like you.
What are you gonna do if Kid and Alice vote betray?
Nothing, I suppose. Just means I lost that round.
Quark will remember that. He's not gonna remember she's sleeping. He's not remembering anything.
I'd just be voting ally anyway.
Quark will remember that.
You know who my opponents are, right? Alice only has one BP left. If I pick betray and they chose ally...
If I pick ally, Dio's gonna betray me regardless. He's not ally. He's never gonna ally. He's an asshole. I'm going to die and there'll be a game over. I'm picking betray.
I'm not so desperate to escape that I'm gonna kill someone for it. And even if I was, I can't leave Quark behind.
I also don't care. I don't care about Quark. I'm sorry. I know he's a kid. That's sad. But I don't care.
You see? Doesn't matter if I go into the AB room or not. My vote's the same either way.
Temioji's mind was made up. Trying to persuade him to leave would have been pointless. Alright. Take care of Quark.
Of course. You worry about yourself.
Let's go.
Okay.
Luna and I headed out of the infirmary, leaving Tenmyoji and Quark behind. When we got to the warehouse, we found everyone else waiting for us. Well, not quite everyone. One other person was missing. Hey, where's Dio?
Take a look at the doors.
They're all closed. When we came in here before, the one on the far right was open.
And that would mean...
That he went in, I guess?
Exactly.
That bastard. He'd probably been worried I might try and take the Accelavir from him by force, so he'd hidden himself in the AB room. What a coward. I made up my mind to choose Ally no matter what, but a part of me still considered trying to jump Dio if he dropped his guard. And I'd made sure I wouldn't get the chance to try.
Where's Tenmyoji?
Oh,
Luna explained Tenmyoji's choice.
I see. Well, I guess that means I don't have to worry about him picking Betray.
Right. What will you guys be choosing then?
Ally, of course.
Because my BP is 6, I assume.
Yes. As long as Tenmyoji votes Ally, I can't choose Betray. If I do, K's BP will go up to 9.
But what if he forces you?
Ha ha ha. You needn't worry. I would never do something so crass.
Sure, buddy.
Really?
Of course.
Then you don't need to go in there.
Excuse me?
Yeah, just stay out here.
Alice can vote by herself. Then we don't have anything to worry about, right?
Well,
I agree. Put him out here.
I apologize, but I'm afraid I can't agree to
Motherfucker,
Why
dude.
not?
I just can't. Shall we go, Alice?
Hey, hold on a minute there.
Kid continued briskly toward the AB room as if he simply hadn't heard Phi. Alice scrambled to follow him, perhaps concerned that he would lock her out. Only seconds later, they disappeared into the third room from the left.
I hope Alice is going to be okay.
Well, there's nothing we can do now. If Kay told the truth, she'll be fine.
5 minutes.
Time's almost up. Come on, Luna.
Right.
Okay. Clover, time for us to go.
Oh, okay. Right behind you.
I said to myself and headed toward the leftmost AB room.
What are you gonna do?
I don't really have a choice, do I? There's only one thing I can do. I'm going to choose Ally.
You can't! You'll die!
Well, you never know. Just because Dio told us to Ally doesn't necessarily mean he's going to pick Betray.
Do you really think a jerk like that is going to choose Ally if he doesn't have to?
Yeah.
No. No way! He's got 6 BP right now. If he picks Betray, then he'll have 9 points!
Well, what about you?
Huh?
You've got 6 BP too, right? If Dio chose Ally and we chose Betray, then you'd have 9 BP.
What? No, that's not... I didn't even realize that until you brought it up. I'm just trying to tell you that Dio is going to pick Betray. That's who he is.
And I'm trying to tell you that I've made up my mind. That's who I am. The only choice is Ally. It's the only chance we have to get that medicine back.
That's why Dio called you an IG. What makes you think he's going to give us the Accelavir, even if you do what he says?
Maybe he won't, but I can guarantee that he'll destroy it if I pick Betray. That's who he is.
Fine. If you aren't gonna listen to me, then I guess I don't have a choice. I'll be pushing that button.
Huh? Before I realized what was going on, Clover ducked past me and ran toward the voting machine. No! Stop! I snatched her by the arm and hauled backward with all my strength.
Ow!
Sorry. Guess that was a little too hard, huh?
Hey! What do you think you're doing? You can't just throw a girl around like that.
Well, you're the one who tried to trick me.
But you're gonna die! Dio's going to kill you! You can't do this! I don't want you to die.
10 seconds.
10 sucks. Thanks. It means a lot to hear you say that, Clover. I love you! I gave her my best reassuring nod and turned to face the polling machine.
3, 2, 1.
Bruh. I might be a hopeful optimist and try to pick Ally all the time, but I'm not doing it this time.
Thank you. Ambidex.
Although I know this is the one time where picking Betray like that is gonna fuck me over. This is gonna be a bad end, right? Clover and I walked slowly out of the AB room. Dio glanced over at us as he exited his own room. I looked away before he could make eye contact.
Sigma.
She doesn't want you to die because she wants the axe. Lever for herself. No, Clover. It's not an axe.
Why?
It's gonna go crazy.
After all that stuff you said. I mean, it's not like I'm criticizing you. I think you made the right decision.
Sorry.
You don't need to apologize. I think I would have chosen betray if I was in your position. We'll find another way, all right? We just have to keep an eye on Dio. As soon as he gives us an opening, we take it. And I'm sure Alice will help us too.
Did you tell her?
It's okay. We can trust Alice.
Oh, what? Dude, why didn't we tell Fi? Oh my god.
There's no way she told him. Anyway, let's go check the results.
Of course Clover would tell Alice. Yeah. Oh no. Here you go. What happened? Oh. That's fucked up. Okay. Get betrayed? Yeah, fuck you, Dio, asshole. That's what I thought.
Results from round 2. Please check your bracelet to see your
Oh,
updated
Kay has
points.
9 points. I just realized. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's not good.
Hey, what the hell is this?
Sorry, I decided to choose betray.
Oh, so you don't care what happens to Quark?
What kind of a cold-hearted bastard are you? Please, just give it back.
Hey, Sigma, what are you talking about?
We found the Accelavir in the laboratory.
And Dio stole it.
What? You mean he has it right now?
Nah, I don't have it.
What?
Well, I won't have it in about 2 seconds.
The moment the words left his mouth, I knew what he planned to do. No! Don't! I leapt toward him as I spoke, but it was already too late. Dio snatched the vial out of his pocket, brought it up, and threw it to the ground. No! Oh god, what are we gonna do? You bastard!
What are you doing?
A promise is a promise. If you'd chosen ally, this never would have happened. You want to blame someone? Blame yourselves.
Ugh. I had enough. Something snapped in my brain. Bastard. Grrrr! I let out a guttural roar and leapt forward, only to be stopped short by a firm hand of my... Kay? No, Fi. It was Fi.
Hold it.
Why are you stopping me?
Because this isn't the time for that.
What do you mean this isn't the
Look at
time?
the number 9 door.
Bye, guys. See you later. Kay was indeed standing in front of the door. What is he?
No!
9. His BP is 9.
What?
No one looked at that. Suddenly, we were all running toward Kay in the number 9 door. Dude. I can't trust anyone, man. Okay. What the fuck?
What am I doing? Well, that should be obvious. But if you insist, I am attempting to leave.
The number 9 door stays open for 9 seconds. Now is the time for a 10-minute monologue. Hooray!
Are you fucking kidding me?
I assure you, I would do no such thing. I am perfectly serious. After a rational assessment of the facts, I have concluded that this is the wisest course of action. What is currently our highest priority? The answer is, of course, to save Quark. He must be taken to a hospital as soon as possible. For that to happen, one of us must escape and call for help. Currently, the only one of us capable of doing so is myself. That is why I intend to escape.
And leave us all behind.
Unavoidable, but as I said, I do intend to call for help.
Couldn't you have at least waited until the next round? Then you could have raised Quark's BP to 9 and taken him with you.
And what would happen if Dio was Quark's opponent in the next round? I have no illusions about what Dio would do. This is the most logical choice.
The number it will.
Oh, wait! Where's Alice?
Ah, yes. Alice is in the AB room.
I knocked her ass out.
She has collapsed. But you needn't be concerned. She is only sleeping.
Kay, I don't know what to think about you, bro.
No, what did you do to Alice?
You will need to ask her yourself. I must take my leave.
Hey! God damn it! Wait!
Dio charged at Kay, but the larger man easily sidestepped him and tumbled nimbly through the door just before it closed.
This, thank you. As the gate escape, please.
These both have to be game overs. He's gonna... I guess he's gonna ally if I pick ally, right? Is that the point? Yeah, the one time I'm like, oh, I'm making a rational decision. Nope. Okay. Let's pick ally. He's gonna ally with me? Really? There's no way. I can't imagine it. Sigma, don't pick it. You're gonna die. Ooh. Yeah, I saw it. I just can't imagine him picking ally. Sigma. For several long moments, we just stared at one another. Words weren't even necessary. Everything she would have tried to tell me, I could already see in her eyes. Let's go. I turned and headed toward the results screen.
Sigma.
I heard her whisper behind me, her voice barely louder than a whisper. The choice was already made. I stood up straight and kept walking. He's still getting 9. I'm dead, right? What the what? How? Oh my god. How is this gonna shake out?
Results, please.
-1. Uh-oh. It's death o'clock.
Sigma's BP is...
Negative.
Suddenly all eyes were on me. I felt their weight, but stood my ground. It was the result I had expected. I took a deep breath and closed my eyes. I didn't have to wait long. Damn. There was a sharp, quick pain in my wrist, barely even noticeable. I couldn't feel anything flowing into my veins, but I knew I was there. Or I knew it was there. First to be the anesthetic, Soparil. I blinked and my vision started to blur. When I tried to think, it felt like my mind had been stuffed with cotton. My legs began to wobble, then gave out entirely as I crumbled to the floor.
Sigma! Sigma! Hang on! Hey! Sigma! Get up!
Sigma!
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Trying to open my eyelids was like trying to lift sheets of lead. My eyes had lost the ability to focus, but I could make out a blur that had to be Dio in front of the number 9 door. Damn it. You'll keep your promise. God damn it. I groaned and with a Herculean effort lifted my head, and then my sluggish body off the floor. Every step was a battle, and whenever I shifted my weight, my muscles threatened to give out again. But somehow I forced myself ahead, a single thought burning in my mind. I would reach Dio. Then, at last, the smudge of color faded into a recognizable person. I threw out my hand in front of him. Give it back. Give me the medicine.
Give it back? Don't act like it's yours. Aren't we supposed to share everything we find here?
I don't care. Just hand me the medicine.
What are you talking about?
I found the Accelevier. How is he still talking? In the laboratory.
And Dio stole it.
What?
You mean he has it right now?
Yeah. So?
I kept my promise. Now you... I wasn't a fool. I knew the kind of person Dio was. There was a chance he wouldn't give us back the Accelevier. If he didn't, then I'd die with my hands around his throat. I gathered as much as my mind as I could, and I got ready to attack.
Fine.
Not quite what I'd been expecting.
Here.
With a shrug, he pulled the vial out of his pocket and tossed it toward me. I caught it and pulled the tiny... How is he standing? Pulled the tiny glass bottle to my chest, worried I might drop it. The label said unmistakably, Excelivir. It was the real thing. Ugh. Clover, take it. I held it out toward her.
Right, of course.
She quickly tucked it into her pocket. Snake moment, I guess? Good. This is the power of determination. Now at last, Quark will be alright. With that, the last of my strength left me, and I dropped to my knees.
Sigma, are you okay?
I'm dying.
Sigma!
I'm literally dying, guys. You know what's happening. I guess this is it.
First is the soap.
Yeah,
Yes.
we... 9 minutes. Once the Sopra was injected, I had 9 minutes until the muscle relaxant followed it. About 4 minutes already passed, which left me with 5, give or take a little. Yeah, I'm fucked. In 5 minutes, I would be dead. What could I do in 5 minutes? How could I save myself? Heh. I gave a raspy, quiet laugh. Even with death staring me in the face, I seemed to be determined to struggle right up until the very end. What? Okay, Sigma. You can do this. Clinging desperately to what little consciousness I had left, I racked my brain for any possible solutions. How could I save myself? How? There had to be something. Every problem, no matter how difficult, has a solution. There's always another option. Hopelessness is a state of mind. I just had to think. Think. If there was a way out, I'd find it. I wasn't ready to give up on life yet. There had to be an answer. Let me guess. To be continued. Oh my god, dude. I had a way to circumvent the muscle relaxant. Well, there was that. There's the fact that Quark does have his bracelet off in one of the timelines. Wait. Oh? What's this? Alice is dead? Who? What? Really? I thought we knew this already. It makes you want to kill yourself. I guess we literally needed it to be written out because we didn't know that. Ugh. I mean, it was pretty obvious. She did kill herself. Suddenly, Clover moved. I leapt forward and clamped my hand around her waist. Or wrist.
What are you doing?
Her waist. Clover, listen to me. Alice wasn't killed. Nobody murdered her. She took her own life.
What?
I can't believe it's not murder.
No, there's no way she'd do that.
It's true. She stabbed herself in the heart with the scalpel.
All right. Where'd she get the scalpel then?
When we were holding down Quark. Well,
I did hear someone come into the infirmary
Or
right
not.
after the AB game ended.
Was that before I showed up?
Yes, I got up to see who it was, but they were already gone. It could have been Alice.
so she could have taken the scalpel then.
Yes, I think so.
You're lying. This is all a lie. It has to be.
It's not. It's the truth.
Why did she do it?
Because she has Radical 6.
Why would Alice kill herself?
She probably didn't have a reason.
What?
She'd been infected with Radical 6. That's what killed her.
You just said she killed herself. Just tell me the truth.
I am.
Prove it. Your 10 seconds ran out a long time ago. So if you don't have any proof...
I do. I have proof. There was a journal in the lab, wasn't there, Kay? Show it to me.
Journal?
It would have been in the safe.
Ah, well, Alice would have it then.
Fi, can you? I don't feel right touching a dead woman's body. Could you take a look?
Sure.
Her hands barely shook as she quickly searched through Alice's clothing. Where the fuck did she store it? In her boobs? It was only seconds before she stopped. Slowly and carefully, she drew something out. There it was. The journal. Fi turned to hand it to me, but I shook my head. You read it. It's in Latin. I can't make heads or tails of it. She cocked an eyebrow at me and flipped the small book open. When she looked back up at me, it was with both suspicion and surprise.
Yeah, it is Latin, but translating this is impossible. It's full of words I've never heard before. I can barely understand any of this.
Page 216.
Huh?
Turn to... This is kind of badass, I can't lie. Turn to page 216. You should be able to read that one. Fi's frown deepened, but she did as I suggested. I watched her eyes quickly scan the page before looking up at me with renewed suspicion.
Yeah, I can read this page. How did you know? No, wait. How did you even know there was a journal in the lab?
I just knew.
You just knew? Come on.
Fi, come on. You come on. What do you mean? You know what's going on here. Look, just read it, okay? Clover wants to hear what it has to say. Right?
Yeah.
Right. Give me a moment to look it over.
After a few moments of whispering to herself in Latin, Fi began to translate, paraphrasing the contents of the journal. Radical 6 reduces the processing speed of the brain by a factor of the root of 1/6. Yeah, we know. Commit suicide.
Oh Lord, please, let their future be a bright one.
A sickly silence drifted through the room. The newspaper article, the recording, the conversation with Tenmyoji, and now this journal entry. There's no more hiding from the truth. The pandemic had already happened. All of Clover's rage suddenly dissipated, and she collapsed to the floor, tears pouring down her face. None of us had the heart to say anything, and for several long moments, the only sound in the room was Clover's sobs.
We've got a problem. It's almost time for the primary doors to open.
Oh, shit. Yeah, only 10 minutes left.
Sorry, but I'll be taking Alice's bracelet. Fi and I won't be able to open the secondary door without it.
So she was a magenta pair, just like me.
Just now noticed that, did ya?
As he spoke, Dio grabbed the bracelet off the floor and dropped it into his pocket.
What color is your bracelet, Luna?
I'm a cyan pair.
You are part of Clover's pair, then. That means the two of you will need to come with me.
I guess so. Come on now, Clover. We need to go. Alice would want you to survive, wouldn't she? You'll never be able to figure out why all this happened if you stay here. Please.
You're right, Alice. I promise I'll find out what happened to you. I'll figure out who Zero really is. I mean, if you'd never been locked up in here, you never would have... This never would have happened.
Oh no, you almost forgot your dailies. Never forget those. Most of them can be completed with a skip function.
So it's like Zero killed you. I promise. I'll avenge you.
Clover stood up and rubbed her hands roughly over her eyes, smearing tears across her cheeks. Then, with a determined frown, 7 minutes until the reset, she strode out of the bathroom. See, when I play gotchas, I always forget to log in.
Alright, we're out of time.
If I miss one day, I'm just like, yeah, fuck it. I guess I'm done.
Move, people.
You guys head on down to the Floor B warehouse. We'll catch up with you later.
Alright, Quark's got the yellow bracelet, which makes him your partner, right?
Yeah, can't exactly leave him behind.
Without him, we'd end up stuck in the AV room. Okay, let's go. We'll see the rest of you once we've picked up Quark.
Very well. Until we meet again.
Infirmary.
Quark! You're awake!
Yeah, I just woke up. Hey, where's everybody else?
Oh god. Quark.
Tenmyoji's entire body shook with emotion, as he drew closer to him. He cautiously laid a trembling hand on the boy's shoulder, almost as if he was afraid Quark would disappear, and a puff of smoke if the moment he was touched. When Quark proved to indeed be corporeal, Tenmyoji let out a cry and threw his arms around him. Oh, Quark! Oh, my baby boy! My baby boy!
What's wrong?
The only thing that worried me was the arena in which I had to fight against other players. I got matched with 2 hard opponents and 1 easy, and I took the easy one. Well, if you only have so much time, I don't blame you.
Are you okay, Grandpa?
It's nothing. Nothing's wrong. I'm fine.
But
Quark gave him a puzzled look. Tenmyoji didn't even notice. His face was a mixture of happiness and relief, and I could see tears twinkling from the wrinkled corners of his eyes. All traces of his usual gruff stoicism had vanished. I didn't want to interrupt such a happy reunion, but we were running out of time. Still, Tenmyoji deserved a few minutes. I left him alone. At last, Tenmyoji seemed to recover and shifted from an embrace to a protective arm around the shoulder.
So, how are you feeling?
feeling? Well, okay, I guess. Was I sick or something?
No. You're not sick. If you feel fine, then you're fine.
Huh?
Took out 5 opponents with 1 move. The strongest character ever.
Sorry. I should never have gotten you involved in all this.
What are you apologizing for?
Sorry.
You're doing it again. Are you sure you're okay? So, where's everybody else? Mr. Sigma's here, but he's just been standing there looking kind of silly.
I gave him a nervous smile and explained about the white doors. I got the feeling Tenmyoji didn't want Quark to know about Radical 6, so I avoided any mention of it. Alice's death was something I also left for later.
Okay, that makes sense. That means I'm on a team with you guys, right?
Right.
So, these white doors, when are they gonna open?
4 minutes.
Oh, that's not good. We need to hurry. Come on. How do we get to the Floor B warehouse?
Okay, we're going.
Follow me. You crazy kids, you. Get over here, Quark. I don't care. There's not much they can really do with him at this point. Does make me care about him?
Chromatic door 5.
You're late. Where the hell have you been? Quark?
You're awake!
And fully recovered, apparently.
I am also relieved to see you well again.
Me too.
Wait a minute. What are you talking about?
There were a few momentarily raised eyebrows and some nervous coughing as everyone suddenly fell silent.
Huh?
Especially odd. Yep.
Anyway, there isn't any time left. We need to hurry.
But there are 3 doors.
Which team goes in which door?
All of the doors are identical for this round. I believe it doesn't matter which team uses which door.
Then we're taking the one in the middle.
Why that one?
You want a kill shot, you aim for the center. You're more likely to just miss the extremities.
That logic is flawed and more than slightly disturbing. Unfortunately, I don't really have a counter-argument, so center door it is.
I suppose we could go with the one on the left. Is that okay? I mean, we could go with the other one if you want.
Well, there's only one left.
The door on the right.
Any objections? All right, let's move.
Wait, I have
30
one.
seconds.
Hurry it up, Phi. This thing's gonna close.
I know.
It's time we were going as well.
Right, sure.
Come on, guys.
Right behind you.
Let's go.
2, 1.
Quark is back. Everyone's favorite character, Quark, is awake and ready to roll. Oh, I'm so glad Quark is here. I'm so glad Quark is here. Where we going? I feel like we haven't really gone through any of these, right? Director's office. This is like the place with the red lion. Wait, right? It is. Balloon. What's this place?
Probably the office of whoever it is that's running this place.
It said director's office on the door.
Quark is ready to betray. So this might be Zero Senior's office.
Maybe. Or maybe not.
Which is it?
Why the hell would I know?
We should look around. If this really is Zero Senior's room, there might be some clues.
Yeah, you got a point. Let's get started then. Ooh, secret way out. And so I shall. I'll be right back. I need water. Oh. Alright. Stop. I guess do this. This is, I got cranberry juice instead. This is not what it looks like. This is not wine. I forgot I had that left over. Okay. Why is there a balloon in here? Can I get any clues for this? Well, what do we have here? I haven't seen a computer this old in a while. There's something on the screen. Is that a lion eating a hamburger? I really don't think so. I think the lion's got 2 heads. Looks like a monster from Greek myth or something. It looks like it's asking for an ID and password underneath the lion. Huh. The keyboard doesn't seem to be working though. I guess we can't enter anything then. What's this? I checked it out earlier, but I think it's just a business card holder. Business card holder? Yeah, it's a file where you put business cards. They've got all these weird shapes on the back. I think maybe if you line them up in a particular way, then you'll get some sort of hint. No idea. I don't get it. We need a key. Or I don't see anything that looks like a keyhole. Diamond-shaped hole in the middle. Well, I'll float down here. You'll float too. No, I don't wanna be in that movie. Get me out of here. That's the door we came in through. I know. You do know that, right? I know. Balloon. A balloon. You want a Quark? I don't need a balloon. I'm not a kid. Really? How old are you? I'm 20. What? No way. Gotcha. It's a green coaster. Something was sitting on it. Take it. Okay, or not. What's this? It's just a laser. Oh. Now this is brandy. Fier Perrin's 200-year-old reserve. You can tell just by looking at it. I can smell it. That's some nose we've got there. Yeah, let me have a taste. I don't think so. How can you be so cruel? Something on it. Starting up. Please wait. We'll just grab it and mess with it. We put it on this. Doesn't do anything. If you keep frying with that laser, you're gonna ruin the brandy. Pull it out right now. Fine. The Earth. A globe. Beautiful. Doesn't it look kind of weird? I think somebody glued a piece of paper to it. Let's see if we can get it off. World map. Well, and that's gone. Cool. This seems familiar. I feel like I've seen this before. What is this? One of the trading machines you see on late night performances? Or infomercials? Infomercials. It's a facial recognition device. Put your hands on either side and hold your face in front of the lens. Check your face against whatever it's got in the database. I'm in the salvage business. Every so often one of these babies shows up. Doesn't look like it's turned on. Nothing happens when I put my face in front of it. Then there's something to the right of the lens over there that looks an awful lot like a keyhole. Got a key for it. We could turn it on. What's happening here? Historical Adventure Saga. Philosophy. I flipped the first one open and my brain just said, screw this, I'm out. Ahaha, you're so relatable, Sigma. What's this? This is cheap brandy. Alcohol this bad shouldn't even exist. So I think it's best if I dispose of it safely with my... I'll be taking that. Oh, sorry. Maybe I put this one here? Oh. That's like a thing. Did someone paint over it or something? Nothing to do with the red section of the wall. Maybe it's part of a letter. Oh, it's supposed to go there. Okay. Does it work? Nope. And the battery. It's supposed to form a letter. I have no idea. Is it H? Is it supposed to be an H? I can't open this. It's $100 billion in there. I'm not sure I like the way you said that. Let's open it up and find out. Don't think so. Let's see. Is it locked? Yep. Circular input panel on the top of the handle. It's like the one in the PC door. We can just do the same thing we did then. When you click the yellow guide ring, other rings will appear at other points that you can draw lines to. Lines should not overlap across. White to blue. Yellow to purple. Green to magenta. Blue. We can't do that. Because this needs to go to green. White to blue. We can go this way, maybe? Other way, other way. Like this. We need this to go... It has to either go up here or all the way around like that. So, what can we do? Getting green and magenta to line up. Do it like that. Maybe. Yellow to purple is pretty far away. We have no choice but to go this way. That's the problem. That is what it is, right? Yeah, yellow to purple. I feel like we have to go this way. Like that. And then you cut through over here, maybe? But herein lies the problem. I can't go past you. How are we gonna do this? I feel like it should go this way. Start over here. Go all the way around. That's insane though. This also needs to get this. Alright, let's do this one first because this should be the easiest one. Only two directions. You can go this way or this way. I'll start over here. Like that. The shortest route is like this. Could go the other way. That's a problem. Yeah, now it can't go anywhere. Is there a way to do it? Feels like there's no way to do this. Like, cause if I need this to go all the way over here, I can't interrupt anything on this side or this side because this has to pass through here too. This has to go up here. You have to go this way. Oh, I see it. Jeez, that was tough. Good job. You did it. Nice work. Very impressive. Let's have a look. $100 billion videos. Yeah. Deer head. Sorry, guys. Looks like all we've got is a binder and a deer. So, bind deer. The hell is this? Is Zero just making fun of us? 2 pieces of paper. Bob, Chris, John, Tony, Ian, and Michael. Carol likes being on the left and prefers working to be near Bob. Prefers to be near Bob. Ellen would like to be above, and Sophie likes to be on the very right. Katie likes to be next to Michael. Doesn't everybody like to be next to Michael? Okay. Wait, what about the deer head? You don't need this? The deer's looking at me, Grandpa. Buck up. It's just a fake. A mounted deer. Poor deer. Take a closer look. I think it's just a replica. You mean it's fake? Yeah. Whew. That's good to know. You know, there's some red paint on its neck. It's also got 2 pegs on the back of its board. Maybe you were supposed to put it up somewhere? Like, here maybe? Like full set armor. Missing the helmet. So, what would we call it? I'm not sure. Okay, well, I'm just gonna go ahead and call it a suit of armor, okay? So yourself. Anyway, it's got some red paint on the neck and the shoulder area. Are you sure it's paint? It could be blood. Hey! Don't say stuff like that. Being in a room with a headless suit of armor is creepy enough. Slingshot. Short spear. A diamond, huh? Okay. What's this? One of the vacuuming robots you see on TV? You got me. Looks like a machine of some sort. Well, is it turned on? Don't think so. Let's see if... Nope, no luck. Huh. Nothing. Might as well give up. Yeah. Let's go look at something else. We can always come back to it later. Right. Red paint. Outlet. Why would anyone put an outlet this high up? It's probably not an electrical outlet. What is it then? I think you're supposed to insert something into it. Like what? Maybe the deer? Yes, that's it. Remember how there are 2 pegs on the back of the mount? How about they fit perfectly? Give it a try. Let's get right. It's an E. It's an E. I don't know. I still don't know what this is supposed to be. An A. I think it may be an H, kinda. Like a very fucked up H. Are you trying to spell help? Okay, we gotta do this next, right? Where was it? Here. It opened. Something in here. Is it a key? Small key, the tip is circular. Key, huh? Alright, well, let's do this thing next. What the fuck is this? I can't mess with this though. Okay, so these are where they should be, right? Bob, Chris, John, Tony, and Bob. John here. John next to Chris. Ian over here, I think. Tony down here. Michael at the bottom. So they're in their rightful places. Carol likes being on the left. Let's just move her over somewhere to the left. Here is fine, I guess. Anne wants to be near Bob. Put her here. Ellen would like to be above Anne, so... Ellen above her? Oops, damn it. I hate when I do that. Bob over here. I think that's how it was. John and Ian switch. John's up here, Ian over here. Tony, maybe? Yeah. Ellen wants to be above on... How can I make it so that... She said she wants to be near Bob, though. Kate next to Michael. So there. Sophie on the very right. It's gotta be there. That's set, this is set, that. No? Michael. This isn't right. That seems right, but I guess it's not. Book. Oh, no. Is this supposed to tell me something? Is there a code? It says book. Book 7... something. So maybe the top right is good, but the bottom right isn't. No. Three? Okay, we're getting somewhere. This is wrong somehow. I think this is right. Don't look at the other side. Maybe the shapes look like something now. Book 334. 334. I don't know what that means for sure. Book 334. What does it mean? A book is a bunch of pieces of paper that are bound together with... I know what a book is. 334. Okay. Actually, a book is think the book's around anymore. Remember, the back of the book's business card said book 334. 334, yeah. Oh, yeah, I guess I already did that. But what did it do? This means bending all around the bottle. A parallelogram, my favorite shape. What is happening right now? Okay, so the books are in the place. Is this on? No. I can't open this. Oh! H. It makes H. That's what I thought. Alright, H, E. That's an L. Yep. Yeah, I think it says help. Now the question is, where do I put it in? Can I pop this? I have a key. The light on the top turned on. Looks like you need to. Looks like you managed to turn it on. It's on now. What? Did a face look at one of ours? Yeah. None of our faces work. Gender mismatch. It's a girl. None of us are women. Well, maybe if you dress Quark up like a girl. No, no way. Why don't you dress up then? No. Just thinking about that is making me want to puke. Besides, do you see a wig or makeup or anything around here? How would any of us dress up like a woman anyway? Dude, you totally want to do it. No, I don't. Hey, wait a minute. Maybe. What is it? Did you have an idea? Well, it can't hurt to try. Yeah, definitely worth a shot. How long has he had that in his pocket? Looks like a piece of paper. No, it's a picture. Oh, yeah, I remember him looking at that in the infirmary. I guess it's worth a shot. Curious. Whoa! Oh my gosh, it's like we're in the villain's secret lair. Huh, didn't think that would happen. I guess the recognition worked. Yeah. So, who is this girl? Hey! Stop! Oh my god, I knew it! I knew it! I knew it, bro. Junpei, what are you doing here? I don't understand. She's the girl. Is she your granddaughter? No. Well, who is she then? Who that? Damn it, fine. You've already seen her after all. Her name is Akane Kurashiki. I've been looking for her for a long time. That's insane. Why? Because she's his first love. No, you've got it wrong. But you carry that picture everywhere. I don't think I've ever seen you leave it somewhere. And when you don't think anybody's watching, you talk to it. Oh, I've seen you do it. Huh. Didn't mark you for a hopeless romantic, Tenmyoji. Look, it's not about love, and I'm not a goddamn romantic. Okay. You don't want to talk about her. I get it. Wow, dude. Akane Kurashiki. I can't say I blame Tenmyoji for falling for her back when he was younger. She was a cute kid. Oh my god. I don't understand why is he this old? I don't get it. Give me this. Look. Oh hey, there's the helmet for the suit of armor. Alright, here you go. Have your head. Boink. Yes, that suits him. Can't you tell what it is from this angle? It's an L, guys. It's an L. It says help somehow. I don't know where the P comes in. I guess because it's parallelogram. Tenmyolji. See, like, I don't get it. I don't get it. If that's Junpei, why is Clover how she is? Even if we all went to like a cryogenic sleep, it wouldn't make sense, like chronologically speaking. Unless he got frozen at a later date compared to Clover or something. What is this? You're feeling pretty tired, Tenmyolji. All the excitement can't be easy for someone of your age. Why don't you just sit down there for a bit? Not so I need the likes of you worrying about me. That's so. Well, I think I'll just have to take a seat then. Ah. Yeah, okay, let's pop it. What's that? I think maybe it's an eye watching us? I don't think so. I think it's a target. Like a bullseye? Yeah, you're supposed to shoot it. Shoot it with what? Don't be an idiot. You've already got what you need. Slingshot. Well, hold on there. Do you actually have something to fire? Oh, no, I guess I don't. You're gonna shoot it with then? With mind bullets. It's called telekinesis, Sigma. Anyway, I figured that's up your mind like everything else. Here, I grabbed this off the floor earlier. Take it. Oh, this is the key we used to start the facial recognition device. Thanks, man. I guess I don't have to use my special psychic powers after all. Here goes. Aiming. 3, 2, 1. Fire! It would have been funnier if he missed. Whoa, nice aim. You got it right in the center. Turn. Thank you. Can I... Where? Yeah. What was the purpose of that? To move it out the way, I guess? That was weird. Lever. Pull the lever, Kronk! It's gonna happen. Come on. Is it really that hard to figure out? You think it's gonna go back into the wall? Pull the damn thing and find out. Alright. Guess I should start by sitting in the chair. Then I pull the lever. Here I go. Yep. Help. I'll take that. The battery. I don't need to be looking at this right now. Okay, back we go. Play. It could be play, that is true. It could actually be play. I doubt it though. Yeah. I'm trying to pick... Do I pick this up? Sit down. I can't, like... I can't interact with it. Yeah, okay, we're fine. Now, where are we inputting this password? And here... Looks like you got the tablet to turn on. Look! Something showed up on the screen. That was close. Let's help. You did it. Good work, Simba. Take a look at the screen. Wait, what's the other... Is it... Ah, damn it. I don't know the password. What's this? The password for the safe. Awesome. You can open it. Hold on. Let's take a look around here. There's a bottle of brandy. What else could it say? Any anagrams I could think of with the words H-E-L-P? I don't think there are. What is up with this? Don't know what that is. Not yet. Hold on. Wait. Worth a shot. Left. I don't get it. John. It's gotta be John. That was close. 4-letter password. Oh. It won't fit. I don't think that's gonna fit. Para. I don't think parallelogram is gonna fit. Akane. That's too many letters. June is maybe. That'd been cool if it was. This. Oh. Yeah, I do that. Wait. This is... I didn't see this. It changed. It looks like a puzzle. It is. It's a silhouette puzzle called a tangram. Move or rotate the triangles or squares to get the shape you need. Pressing the rotate... rotate a piece. It's not a word. You can rotate a piece by dragging it while in rotation mode. I have no idea what this is. Let's give it a shot. Oh my god. What is this? Oh, Lord. Alright, this is the first time I've had to do an entirely new puzzle to get a different password. Oh, it's precise? Don't tell me that. That's... Oh, we can put it anywhere. Oh, no. Are we just making a parallelogram with these shapes? Let's move them out the way first, I guess. Like how close? Can I just like throw it in there? Does it have to be precise? Oh god. I'm hoping that we're making a parallelogram, right? That's what we're doing. Because if it's an entirely different shape, I'm just wasting my time right now. How am I gonna make it with all these shapes? Samples the brandy. Let me see. I can feel my brain turning to mush. You could do it, but... Just draw the shape out and then put it within it. It'd be cool if I could move it like this, but no. Alright. That sucks. Let's move this over here. Go over here. It's a bit too big. Let's move everything down a little bit. Come on, buddy. Why are you not moving? There we go. Oh boy. I'm just making a square. That's all I'm doing. Like, how can I? If I just like moved it slightly up. Boom, parallelogram right there. Boom. It's like slightly elongated. The two largest triangles fill up the right end. When combined, forms an upside down triangle. These two form the right end. So that's fine like this then. Or should I change it again? Need to rotate it. Something like this. That looks pretty good. I think that's good. The large one triangle is on like the left side, not up and down. Just not like this. I feel like this is a good base to start with, though. It needs to be on this side. Does it matter how they're spaced? Like, do they need to be connected like this? Like, or can I go like this? You said when they're combined, they look like an upside down triangle. That piece has to rotate. This is how I had it before, though. This, maybe? That's the beginning of like a square. I don't think that's gonna work like that. The one is on the left side, the other's on the right, not top and bottom. So we start like this. And put everything else in between. It needs to be rotated so the one single point of the triangle is below. The one single point of the triangle is below. Like this. It's something minor. Like this then. Yeah, this is gonna take me 50 hours. I could see it starting like this. It needs to be rotated like, oh my god. This, oh wait, hold on. We're gonna do this one step at a time. It's this one, right? This one needs to be rotated. Or is it this one? It's this one. Okay, this one needs to be rotated. I'm gonna do it like this. One thing at a time. So like this. Okay, we're getting somewhere. So we're starting with this. Oh boy. And now I gotta do everything else. So they had it fitted like, oh, I guess I just smash these all together and then put it in the middle. Move it up more since everything else is to the left and the bottom of that. Oh, this is the top of the shape. Okay. Everything goes down. Put it up here. Everything else can form a triangle that will fit within the two larger. Will fit with the two. Okay, with the two larger. Yeah. This all makes a triangle, and they kind of showed me how to do that before. Kind of just smushed everything in here. Nope, don't do that. I'm trying to grab the little one. Come on. Oh my god. Move. Triangle. Do this. It's not gonna fit. I was making shapes no one's ever seen before, making new ones. Oh my god. They couldn't just like make me... I'd rather read a book. I'd rather do the fucking dart puzzle over this right now, I'm not gonna lie. Okay. It's supposed to make a triangle that fits. Somehow. No, it's not gonna work. Smaller triangle on the top left can be rotated one more time to the left. This one to the left. Okay, hold on. I'm starting to see it. Hold on. Wait. So this is the top half of it. Could do this. Everything else goes to the left where the smaller triangle. Yeah. I see this like this is the top half. Right here. You gotta make it like that. Still little guys in there. Come on. Let me just move this over. It's like bothering me. Shapes with Uchikoshi, my favorite game ever fucking made. Do it upside down, maybe. Hold on, one of these. Maybe one of these goes in here. No, it's not gonna work. I don't know where this one's gonna go. It doesn't fit. I keep trying to put the fucking circle in the square hole. Leave him alone. Let's deal with these guys. That could be it, maybe. I feel like it should go down here. Like this, maybe? Yeah, I think it looks good. So then... Get this. Box outside, maybe? Oh, they know. Imagine if I had a limited number of moves, I would probably kill myself. I probably wouldn't even bother doing this. I probably wouldn't even bother to. Let's see. I think this is on the right track, right? I think this looks right. So how do I get these three in here to make it look right? Ow. Just poke myself in the eye. I mean, I can just kind of put that in there. It doesn't even matter, right? Maybe turn it around. Dude, I fucking love geometry, man. It's my favorite. See, now it's way too big. I'm making it larger. Or does it even have to be on the inside? I can just have it be out here, maybe? No. I think if I want to have the side that. One of the small triangles can be rotated to the bottom end of the large triangle. The bottom of this one. It should fit perfectly. Like that, yeah. Yes. Yes! He's making a parallelogram! It couldn't have been like a 0. Couldn't we have made it a 0 instead? That would like be thematically sound, right? Or 6? What the fuck am I doing with this square? Get this thing out of here! Throw this square away. I don't want you. This looks right. I just need like one more shape. Cause like I don't think I should move this. Unless it goes like that. That's too far, right? I think it has to go like this. Yeah. This one maybe can come in. Let me flip him on this side. Is it like that? I feel like I don't have no shapes now. How the fuck am I putting a square? Bring it down. Rotate you. Other way. A bit more. Maybe. Maybe this is it. No. That triangle you just put can be rotated so one end is straight. This one. One end is straight. Am I putting it here? Is this even... This has to be in the right place. I think these two are set. Everything else is a mystery to me. Square is fucking everything up. I need it to be a triangle. I need it to be just a gigantic triangle right now. Can I like shape it? Can I reshape this thing? Maybe? I feel like I tried those. Try it again. No. The bottom small triangle near the large triangle can be rotated. Fourth piece you put. Bottom small triangle, large triangle rotated. It needs to align with the square. Align with the square. So we can do not that piece. The other triangle. Yeah, this one, right? Needs to align with the square. Am I moving? I thought this was in the right place. But I'll move it out the way. So we can put it like this then. Maybe. Needs to rotate. It's a square. it's gonna be the same no matter what I do with it. Yeah, so it lines up the. Square on the left, triangle on the right side. Goes over here? Alright, get these things on my face. This goes over here. Yeah, not a diamond. So I'm just putting it over here then. It's just going here. Come on, just a little bit. Hey! Hey, that's not bad. Okay. Maybe this will work. Move it over a little bit. Come on, come on. That's not right. This needs to rotate so the left end is straight. So it's like this. Oh my god, I hate how it... A little bit more. There you go. Fine, it's good enough. So maybe... This will go over here. Needs to rotate again. It needs to align with the square too. So it's like this, I guess? And square and fit with a large triangle. Yeah, I thought that's what this was. Making a little house. Building a house out of triangles. Again? Did I put it all the way over here or something? It goes near the large triangle. Do I move this? Do I just like I don't confused? So I just leave this. The square goes here. Then is it? Are we making? That's not gonna work. So I just throw it in here, like that, and then move this over here. Move the other way. Almost. Almost there. Almost there. It's not gonna work. We have two shapes left. What can we do? See, this looks so right to me, but I guess that's not it. Because, like, no matter where I put this thing, it's not going to complete the shape. So, I guess I have to rotate this somehow. Let's try it like this. Put it on the bottom. Try it like that. No. Maybe... I'm done with shapes. I never want to see another shape again as long as I live. I had it before, no rotating. I had it before. Oh shit, I wasn't paying attention. I'm gonna leave it there. Was it like that? Triangle goes near the square. This triangle goes near the square. Is this parallelogram good right here? The triangle needs to rotate. Okay, we can rotate it like 4 different ways or 3 different ways. Do it like this. That's not really gonna do anything though, right? So maybe we do it like this. It needs to be near the square, so the other direction, like this, I'm assuming. Rotate again? Oh my god. One more time. Or do I put it down here? This is it? Are you kidding me? It's not even connected. Oh, sorry. It's supposed to be like that? Where is this thing going? Where does this thing even go? Like, what? This does not look like a parallelogram to me anymore. To the left end? Is this it? I'll rotate it. should fit. Yeah, it does fit. I feel like we're missing something. Not below. Not below? Where else am I? To the left? What? Oh, wait. I see it. I think. It should fit within it. Come on. Like this? I think it's supposed to be like this, right? Move that up a bit. Alright, let's reposition this. Yeah, I could see it. This does look right. This does look right. You have to fix it. Alright, let's move it a little bit down. That's the answer, but it's not quite. You have to actually rotate it a bit more. Like 15 degrees. Alright, move it in a bit more. Oh. They have to touch. They have to touch. Okay. Everybody squeeze in here. There, hold his hand. Hold his hand. You too. Come here. Everybody. Get. You too. Come on. Alright, too much. Back up a bit. Jesus. I wish that was alcohol. That was amazing. How'd you do it? The puzzle was really hard. Well done, Sigma. That was pretty impressive. So what do we get? Look, there's something on the screen. Ilp. What does it mean? Oh, you had them. Ilp? Yeah, Ilp me. Thank you for helping. That would have taken much longer. You had them in different places. Okay, I could see that. I wonder if he must have play tested that, right? I wonder how long it took him to do it. But granted, he's the one who came up with the puzzle, so looks like it worked. Good job. That was awesome. The screen shape. The fact that it had to be that precise would have thrown me off, because I'd be like, oh, the shape is done, but it's not the right shape. So I'd start moving everything around and rotating everything again. And it just has to be perfect. Okay. Moon, 2 stars. We're in different places. Hooray. Get me the fuck out of here, dude. Wait, we don't even know the pass. Wait, hold on. Damn it. I'll get you one day. That's not... I'm losing my mind. Where's the safe? Where's the safe? Where is it? There it is. Oh my god. There's gotta be a way to open it. You think? Good job, it opened. Notice how the minute Quirk came back, we had the worst escape room ever fucking made. I want you to just remember that. Okay, it wasn't that bad. It was actually pretty easy. Except for that last part. Star, moon, sun. Woo! It's open. Empty. There's only 2 things. I got the key cards and the key. There's 2 of them. Let's get out of here. Great, no point in sitting around. Hold on, let's read the thing. What did we get today? I already know about that. I don't care about slingshots. Nevada, hold on. The site in question was for a simulated manned mission to Mars held in the Nevada desert. On New Year's Eve 2028, the audio log from the simulation contained a woman's voice, assumed to be one of the test subjects, saying the following: 6 of us are dead. Okay. What is this? A termite? Even though they're sometimes called white ants, termites aren't even in the same family as ants. They're in the cockroach family instead. Okay. Conjunction. A term used in positional astronomy. Put simply, it means that when two celestial bodies appear near one another in the sky, when used in the context of our solar system, it often refers to a position where a given celestial body is aligned with the sun. For example, when Mars is on the opposite side of the sun from Earth, it is considered to be in conjunction with Earth. Mercury and Venus, which orbit closer to the sun than the Earth does, have 2 types of conjunction. When they are hidden on the other side of the sun, this is referred to as superior conjunction. When they are lined up on the near side of the sun, this is called inferior conjunction. Bruh, Tamiyuji's picture. This is the photograph that Tamiyuji was holding. The subject is a girl named Akane Kurashiki. Akane was one of the 9 people who disappeared in this game's sister title, 9 Hours, 9 Persons, 9 Doors. As a childhood friend of Junpei, that title's main character. In 999, she was 21 years old. This picture was taken 9 years before them, when she was 12. Look at the left side of the picture. If you look closely, it almost looks like there's a man grinning. In the background. Do you see him? Don't worry if it seems a little strange. A spirit medium has told us that the person in this picture is a guardian spirit who's looking after her. He must have shown up here because he's heard what sort of destiny she had in store. Is he joking? I can't tell anymore. I don't think there's a spirit in that picture. So this is Junpei then. I just don't understand how he aged so much. And why he's a fucking grandson. I thought you loved Akane, Junpei. I guess he moved on. Except he didn't, because he still has her picture in his pocket. It says lock, yep. Open it up. Yeah, Go for it. Alright. 3, 2, 1! Holy shit, you found it, dude. Oh my god, thank you so much for helping me. We gotta be close to an ending at this point, right? Holy shit, it's been 6 hours. I didn't even notice.
No!
Why are you yelling at me?
Damn it!
What's wrong?
I left something in the director's office.
The picture? I was trying to take it, you wouldn't let me.
What was it?
The picture.
Yeah.
How could I forget it?
Oh yeah, you must have set it down after using the face recognition thing.
Yeah, I'm going back. You two go on ahead to the warehouse.
I want to come with you.
Me too.
Nah, that's fine. Why don't you head back to the warehouse, Sigma? The others are probably already waiting.
Alright. I'll see you two later then.
Right.
Bye, Mr. Sigma.
I'll watch them jog off toward the blue door. And then they were gone. Guess I should be getting back then. Where else I? They stepped into the warehouse to find all the other teams already there. Hey, and Luna, and Fire and Clover, and Dio. The moment Dio spotted me, he dashed over to the rightmost AB room and slid his card through the reader.
40.
He can never wait. As he turned to look at me, I swear I saw a flash of a smug grin.
There. Happy? This time I waited for you to get back before I opened it. You see? I can be considerate.
But Tenmyoji and Quirk aren't here.
Yeah, where are they?
I guess they forgot something back in the room we found. They ran back to grab it real quick.
And they'll be here in a few minutes. No big deal.
While we waited, we exchanged information about the rooms we'd investigated. Unfortunately, none of it seemed very useful. None of us had found anything, and we were no closer to unraveling any of the increasing number of mysteries we were faced with. With that discussion exhausted, we sat down to wait. Oh no. Before long, 20 minutes had passed since Dio opened the door, and Tenmyoji and Quirk were nowhere in sight.
Don't you think they're taking a little long?
Yes, I'm getting worried. What if something happened to them?
I'll go have a look.
Then I shall accompany you.
Nah, I'll be found by myself. It's not that far away.
Just don't look into the abyss too long, or you might become a monster.
Clover, stop. I don't think... Okay. Look, I'm just going to the director's office. I'll be right back. No big deal. Alright, see you guys later. Goodbye. What could have happened? Did he collapse? Did Junpei collapse? The Quirk go crazy again. But I thought we got him. He's straight now, right? Ding, 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 ding. Oh, Tenmyoji, you in here, buddy? You doing okay? Someone's dead. Someone's dead. No? No, the picture's gone too, huh? That's odd. There's nobody here. The picture's gone, though. Tenmyoji and Quirk must have been here, then. I laid out the floor beam map. They must have taken the door that faces the warehouse. After that, they probably went through the warehouse and out the blue door to the elevator. Yeah, it's a much shorter route. On the other hand, I came through the red door, which is kind of the long way around. Looks like we managed to miss each other perfectly. Well, this was a huge waste of time. Shoot. Might as well head back, I suppose. I'd packed up the map and was headed toward the door when... Huh? There was a light on where there hadn't been a light before. Yeah, that. What? Why's that thing on? We messed with it earlier, but nothing seemed to work. I felt a sudden wave of inexplicable, nauseating dread. The light stared at me. I swallowed and edged cautiously toward it. The machine was in arm's reach now. Step on it. I stretched my hand out toward it slowly. Slowly.
So, you finally made it.
Who the fuck is this? No. You're...
I am Zero.
Okay. That's... Okay.
I was the one who brought you here. You undoubtedly have as many questions for me as there are stars in the sky. As you can see, however, this is only a recording.
So, whatever.
I will therefore be unable to directly answer any questions. Ask if you wish, but I cannot respond.
Why are we here? I considered taking a swing at him, but decided that was spectacularly futile and kept my bald fist at my side.
Now, where to begin? There are many things I wish to tell you, but unfortunately, our time is limited. As such, the information I can provide is also limited. I have chosen two things of great importance to tell you.
What? Because of termites.
First, I will tell you about
what?
termites.
What are you talking about?
In retrospect, I suppose that's a rather odd thing to say. I imagine you look rather bewildered.
I literally fuck termites. I don't care about termites. What's up? What is Radical 6? And who are you as a person? What?
Perfectly understandable. The person who kidnapped you and threatened you with death is lecturing you about insects. I suspect it hardly seems fair. Nonetheless, this is very important.
Oh my god.
In a way, it will determine your fate. So I ask that you listen carefully. Have you ever seen a termite mound?
I don't think I've ever actually seen termites in my life. Like, ever. This looks like fucking shit. This looks like actual shit. Me too. You've never seen them? I guess that's a blessing, right? I'd imagine a termite infestation is not fun. Why is he talking about termites?
They are splendid structures. Some might even call them works of art. Termites are natural architects, and their mounds are both structurally sound and make excellent use of space.
Okay.
So, are they following some sort of plan as they build? Are there termite blueprints detailing which room goes where?
Probably not.
No, of course not. Each termite is simply an oblivious cog in a tremendous machine programmed by millions of years of termite DNA. It is doubtful an individual termite has any idea what its contributions are helping to create.
Roaches and ants, yeah. No, a praying mantis, really. I feel like I've probably seen one like at a zoo, but like not in the wild.
But a human does. We can appreciate the elegant forms of their alien cathedrals. We can see the simple beauty of their perfect functionality.
Yeah, beetles, ladybugs. Those are pretty common.
We can understand the splendid planning of their structure. In other words, only an intelligence of a higher order can understand the beauty of what the termite builds. Now, consider humans. Why are we alive? Why do we love and give birth? Why do we create? From where do our cultures spring? There are many theories, but no one knows the truth. We are oblivious cogs in a tremendous machine programmed by millions of years of human DNA. No doubt you see now what this analogy is supposed to illustrate. Yes, I mean to say humans are not different from termites. We trudge through our lives with no greater understanding of our ultimate goal. You might say we don't understand what we're building. Only an intelligence of a higher order than ours can understand what we're doing. Imagine how we might look to such an intelligence. We may be building some structure so perfect and elegant, we can't even perceive it. Whatever it is, we've likely been building it on a dimension just above the ones we know since time immemorial. If we are like the termites, then what we've created is almost certainly something of tremendous beauty. And you are about to catch a glimpse of it, or have you already? Well, that's enough on that subject, I think. Consider what I've said.
What's the password?
Now,
tell me the password.
Okay. It is somewhat more immediately meaningful to your life, and in fact, the lives of several billion other people. I realize this is rather sudden, but I have a password for you.
I'm all ears. I am all ears. Go ahead.
It is the password to disarm the bomb, numbered 1.
Oh, that works too, I guess. Bomb?
Are you ready? I will only say this once, so pay close attention. The password to disarm the number 1 bomb is BQZ RGJ DXR.
Hold on. BQZ. RGJ. DXR. Noted. BGQ. Oh, see, I already fucked it up. BQ. That's a Q. That's a Q. BQZ RGJ DXR. I had no idea what he was talking about. What bomb? Was he saying there were bombs too? If he'd guessed at my future confusion, he showed no sign of it.
That is the last of the information this message was meant to convey. Before I go, however, I have a warning. You cannot tell any of your companions what you heard or saw here. If you do, you will be penalized immediately.
Great.
I hope we will meet again someday. We would have much to discuss.
Wait, god damn it, you can't just spout all that crap and disappear. He really told me about fucking termites, bro. I don't care about... I found myself yelling at empty air. Was he referring to the jumping? Between, timelines? Some drama going on in my resurvival unit chat. Oh no. Just say that everyone should love each other. The hologram had disappeared. What kind of an idiot does he take me for? Termites? Other dimensions? How could that have anything to do with kidnapping us? Shit. I kicked out at a nearby shelf.
10 minutes.
Okay. I'm coming. Ex-Alliance leader putting lots of bleeped out words in the chat. Oh, that's not good. Oh, crap. I need to get back. Not like there's any point staying here. Where, tell me, how'd you go? Termites? So Zero is not one of... Where the fuck were you guys? So, none of us are Zero. But we can't tell anyone that, because he's just going to kill us.
Look! Mr. Sigma's back!
Took you long enough.
I know you're not talking, buddy. Put that air in my back with my sounds crazy. Where are the others?
In the AB rooms.
They went in already? Yep. Exact words. With the asterisk. Why didn't you two? Have you been waiting for me?
Yeah. Grandpa said there was something he had to tell you before we voted, no matter what.
Oh?
Nothing that significant. Just wanted to tell you we're going to choose Ally this round. That's it.
And you had to tell me that no matter what? Seems kind of pointless. I mean, words are cheap. You can promise whatever you want.
True, but we've got something to back it up. Just hear me out.
Go ahead.
Quark and I both have 8 BP. We're already on the home stretch. So what do we need to get to the magic number? Well, we need you to choose Ally. If you do that, it doesn't really matter to us what we pick.
You get to 9 whether you got 2 or 3.
Exactly. That being the case, we don't have any reason to betray you. And if we both choose Ally, we both gain points.
True, but she must have considered that I'll choose Betray. That would mean you choose Betray to protect yourselves.
That's why we're telling you we won't choose Betray.
Mm-hmm.
Can I trust you?
Of course.
Did he not betray me in the first... Like, wait, hold on. Where are we? Oh, shit. There's more. I thought he betrayed us back there. Or am I confusing myself? I probably... Whatever. Just keep going. Let's say we do this in both Ally. Everybody gets 2 points. That means you and Quark will have enough to leave, which is great for you, but I'll be stuck with a measly 5. How do I know you aren't going to just open the number 9 door and leave us in the lurch?
I can guarantee it.
How?
I can give you my word. I will not open the number 9 door, even if I have enough points to do so. I swear it. We aren't going to abandon everybody else just so we can escape.
I swear too. I promise.
Man, so all you've got is a promise, huh?
When I make a promise, I keep it. Trust me.
Please! You've got to trust us!
Okay, I will. Alright, fine. I'll trust you.
2 minutes.
We're counting on you, Sigma.
You gotta choose Ally! You promised!
With that, they turn around to me. Well, I guess I should get moving. Oh. I'm going to choose betray. I'm not. I won't.
1 minute.
Please!
I won't. I won't. I won't.
You've gotta choose ally. You promised.
I know, Chia. I know. Why would it ever betray Quark? He's a sweet little baby.
10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 3 of the Ambidex result. Thank you, Ambidex.
Ambidex game. Who's defending someone? She is X because I think she stepped down as alliance leader since she wasn't able to commit as much time in the game.
Results from round
Caught
3
up to her overall
of the
power.
Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Hopefully that gets resolved in its entirety. Sometimes you can't play games. Just how it is. And yep, betray. Damn. I don't know what to do anymore. I don't know. I just don't know what to fucking do. Why? I don't know why I do this to myself. I don't know why. Yeah, Clover, Temioji, and Quark. Jeez. I gotta remember, the only person I can trust is Luna. That's it. That's the only person. Except she betrayed, but I'm sure Clover voted. Holy shit, dude. What the fuck?
Points,
Junpei, asshole. God. I can't. Don't even look down. Ooh. I didn't think you'd choose ally. Shut the fuck up. What the fuck, guys? Why'd you betray me?
Quark had nothing to do with this. I made the vote.
Grandpa.
Is Quark really evil? Alright, fine. Why'd you break your promise, Tenmyoji?
I only promised you one thing. We wouldn't open the number 9 door, even if we got 9 points.
Sure. So you're not gonna leave?
Not what I said. Of course we're going to leave.
Oh! What?
Look, see Clover over there?
Hey, Clover! She's like, oops, they caught me. Oh my god. Who was watching Clover? Nobody was looking. Oh.
Oh no.
Jeez.
That bitch!
Wait. Quark and Tenmyoji have...
No! God damn it!
Clover, are you really going to leave?
Well, yeah. Why else would I open the door?
But why?
I'm going to go call the others so we can capture Zero Senior.
Tenmyoji, are you and Quark going too?
Yeah. Sorry about that.
Sorry, everybody.
So, Sigma, happy? I kept my promise. Clover opened the door, not me.
You chose ally, right? Are you sure that was okay? You sound pretty sure of yourself. What? Okay.
Interesting choice. You clapped your hands, right? But you could have chosen to cheer or blow a kiss, right? The details don't matter. Just talking about possibilities here. Now... Nope, you're wrong. That's wrong too. The answer is that it's in a state. Okay, I'm going to open the lid. Good job, you got it right. Haven't you been paying attention? I don't think...
I fucked up. I thought I had a lock unlocked. I guess I didn't. All right, let's go back. Let's just go back. Let's just go back. So dumb. So dumb.
If you say so. I have to get out of here, and that's that. He's got to pay for what he's done.
He?
Zero.
You mean you know who Zero Senior is?
Yeah, no point keeping it a secret now, I suppose.
Who is it?
I know exactly who Zero Senior is.
Who is it?
What?
Who is it? He's not gonna tell me. He's just gonna leave. He's gonna betray me and then leave and then not even tell. Yes, the door's open.
Let's go. Come on, guys. Time to move.
Right.
Oh, wait! This is for you, Mr. Sigma.
I don't want whatever the fuck you're giving me. Fuck you. What? What is it?
It's a letter. I wrote it in the director's office before the AB game. I wanted to tell you what kind of guy Grandpa is.
A piece of shit.
So, read it, okay? See you later, Mr. Sigma.
See you.
Goodbye.
I was doing this for Akane. Oh, well, that makes everything okay now.
9. Thank you. As the game escape, please.
What could this letter possibly say?
Shit!
Yeah.
They're gone.
All we can do now is hope they bring help back.
Indeed.
I agree.
I agree.
Okay. Let's read it. Here we go. Junpei Baxter. Oh, he's not even like his biological grandfather, huh? Is that what's happening? It was a really stormy day when he found me. He said the rain was coming down so hard it almost hurts. But somehow he managed to hear a baby crying. I guess I must have been crying pretty loud. He took me home and did his best to raise me. But he'd never been married or had a kid before, so I think it was really hard for him. He couldn't figure out how to mix the formula, so he was always carrying the directions around with him. Also, I guess I was a pretty picky eater, so if he didn't get the water to formula ratio just right, I wouldn't eat it. I guess it was kind of a pain, huh? But he didn't give up, and now here I am. When he found me, I was really, really small. And he was worried. Hold on. I might not make it. That's why he named me Quark. A quark is a really, really small thing, and I was really, really small too. Grandpa didn't need to worry though, because it turned out that I was pretty tough. When I was 1, he forgot I was sleeping in the bed of his truck and drove off. I rolled out and went off the back, and then I broke my head, but I didn't even get scratched. I started walking when I was 2. And when he wasn't looking, I fell down the stairs and broke my legs. I didn't get hurt then either. When I was 3, I got really sick. I had a super high fever for a week, but eventually I got better. When I was 4, I got run over by a car. I guess you could say I'm pretty lucky. Anyway, I didn't really have any more accidents after that, and I was a pretty healthy kid. By the time I was 6,
I started helping Grandpa out with his work. His job was to gather junk from abandoned buildings. Then he'd fix it up or pull out the useful parts and sell them. There were plenty of abandoned buildings, but finding good stuff in them was hard. You had to know which parts were useful, or you could end up wasting a bunch of time. Every time I'd find something, he'd explain to me what it was, how it was supposed to work, and how to fix it. All sorts of things. Usually, though, I just wanted to finish up work so I could go to the theater. The theater came to our town once a week in a wagon. They'd show old movies old news or movies. I went every single week, but Grandpa only went once in a while, and he'd only go weeks when they showed movies. Oh yeah, I didn't know that I'd been adopted until I was 7. One of the other kids on my block told me. I guess after Grandpa found me, he looked all over town to try and find somebody who'd take me. The kid from my block actually had a mom, and he'd asked her if she would take me too. I gotta admit, I was pretty shocked when I heard that. There weren't a lot of kids with parents around, so hearing that someone lived with his actual mom was pretty impressive. I was also kind of surprised that Grandpa had tried to get someone else to take me. Did that mean he didn't want me? The kid who told me about Grandpa trying to get rid of me was a real jerk. He was totally spoiled, and he'd brag to everybody about how he had a mom. He liked to come up to me while I was working and say stuff like, "Must be hard not having a mother." It never bothered me before, but after I found out that Grandpa had adopted me, I started to think that maybe he didn't really want me. If I could work on my own, then he could get rid of me. I was scared to know the truth, so I never asked him. Then one day he took me to a bar in our neighborhood. During the day, of course. He went there sometimes to drink scotch, but I'd never gone before. When we got back in, he just walked up to the counter with that grumpy look he has, and I thought, oh no, he's gonna make me work here. But I was wrong. I saw him pass something to the bartender, and then he picked me up and set me down on a stool next to the counter. The stool was pretty high, especially for a 7-year-old kid, and my legs just dangled off of it. It seemed really, really high to me, and I was pretty nervous. Oh my god, this was in the secret file! What is that, root beer or something? Eventually, the bartender came back over with a glass of scotch and another big glass full of something else. As I looked closer, I realized that the second glass was full of some brown liquid with a scoop of ice cream in it. It took me a minute to realize what it was. A root beer float. I'd never seen one before. I was so surprised. Root beer was even more expensive than the nicest alcohol in the bar. To me and the other kids, it seemed more like an urban legend than a real drink. But there it was, right in front of me. I stared at the float. I still wasn't sure if it was real at that point, and then turned to look at Grandpa. He looked back at me. I didn't know what to do, so I turned to the bartender. He'd already turned around and moved off though, so I figured he must have put the glass down in front of me on purpose. It still didn't seem like it could be real, and I was just staring at it when Grandpa told me to hurry up and drink it before the ice cream melted. His gruff voice sounded like an angel's. "Is this really mine?" He nodded. Words can't describe how awesome it was. I'd never tasted anything like root beer before. The creamy sweetness of the ice cream made my entire head feel light. I felt like the luckiest boy in the whole world. That's not an exaggeration, I really thought that. The root beer float was delicious, but what made me even happier was Grandpa. When I looked over at him, he was smiling. I know that's gotta be hard for you to imagine, but he really was. Right then, I didn't care whether he just found me and adopted me or not. He bought me a root beer float. That made me feel way luckier than some kid who had a mother. Never tasted root beer. Of course, even after we left the bar, he was the first kid I bragged to. So Grandpa and I were doing pretty good. Until the fight. I was in a super bad mood that day. I'd torn one of my shoes that morning, and some old drunk guy had yelled at me all the junk I found was totally useless. The day was almost over and I was fed the fuck up, so I just grabbed some random trash and took it back to the house. When I showed what I'd found to Grandpa, he frowned. He started going through each thing I'd brought back, explaining why they were all useless. I got really mad and just yelled, "I don't care!" Then he got mad and I couldn't take it anymore, so I ran away. I was pretty upset and I started thinking that maybe Grandpa had only adopted me so he could raise me to work and make money for him. After a while, I went and hid in an abandoned building, but by then I'd started to calm down and think that maybe I should go back and apologize. It had started raining pretty hard though, so I decided I should wait for it to stop, but that was just an excuse. The truth was that I was nervous. Part of me knew I'd done something wrong, but I didn't want to admit it. The rain didn't stop though, so I just sat there staring at the gloomy, gray sky. I imagined Grandpa coming to get me. And he'd be like, "Come here, boy." It kept raining all night, and he never showed up. I gave up waiting and decided it was time to go home. I was about halfway there when I heard somebody groaning. At first, I thought I should just ignore it and not get involved, but I went over anyway, and it was Grandpa. He was totally soaked, and I could tell right away that he'd been there for a really long time. I yelled, and he opened his eyes a little bit. He smiled weakly and said he was glad I was safe. He'd spent all night out in the rain looking for me. I felt awful. Grandpa had been out in the rain looking for me so long that he'd collapsed. I was horrible. He'd heard me crying in the rain, but I hadn't heard him. As I ran to get the doctor, I promised whatever God might be listening that if they would only save Grandpa, I'd never ask for another root beer float ever again. He got a bad. I was thinking, is this song familiar? I don't recognize it. He got a real bad fever and his temperature wouldn't go down for days. The doctor said that if it kept up, he'd die. If he died, then I'd be all alone. There wouldn't be anybody left to care about me. The thought of that happening terrified me. Fortunately, I must have passed some of my luck on to Grandpa, because a week later, his fever finally broke. I was glad he wasn't going to die, but I was also a little scared. What if he had decided he didn't want a stupid kid like me around anymore? My plan was to apologize as soon as he woke up. But when the moment came, my brain just stopped. Grandpa started to talk, and it took me a minute to realize he was apologizing. I didn't know what to think. He explained that he was an old man, and that meant he was probably going to die sooner rather than later. He restricted me because he wanted to make sure I'd be able to make it on my own after he was gone. But maybe he'd been a little too strict. All of the things I'd worried about had been stupid and selfish. Grandpa cared about me a whole lot. He'd been worried when I ran off, and he'd gone out into the rain to look for me. I tried to apologize, but when I opened my mouth, I just started crying. I don't think I've cried that much since I was a baby. But he just smiled and patted my head. I asked him if he'd ever regretted adopting me. His eyes got all wide and he said, "Of course not." He told me that he was looking for a really important lady, and because of that, he'd have to give up on pretty much everything else in his life. But when he took me in and started raising me, he felt like he'd gotten some of what he lost back. That fucking sucks, by the way. That was when I decided I'd stay with him forever, even if he said I couldn't. Okay, counterpoint, he betrayed me. Counterpoint, Quark, he's an asshole. And that's the ending. Okay. I hate this game. No. I hate this. But trade for an ending. Ending. Oh. Okay, well, this confirmed at least 10. Can I skip this? No. Oh, I can. Woo! Awesome. 10 Miyoji is Junpei. The old lady is Akane. We are on Mars, maybe? I still don't get that. We did meet Zero, which is like pretty big, right? That's a pretty big thing that happened. Okay, we're not doing this. This is just... Well, I mean... Now I'm curious. Oh, let's do this. Let's do this. I don't think this is going to end well, but... Let's do it. Yeah. Let's try this. Boop. Get a taste of your old medicine, old man.
Results, please.
Can't believe you fucking did that to me. And that, like, that letter's supposed to make it better. It doesn't. It alleviates nothing. Yeah, fuck you, dude. Oh my god. Now Clover's gonna escape.
Points, please.
They can't say shit to me. They can't. Hey, what's the deal?
Quark had nothing to do with it. I entered the vote.
Why'd you choose Betray?
Couldn't I ask you the same thing? I don't really think this is the time for a fight, though. Look, Clover's over by the door.
What? Oh no. Gasp!
Ooh. The number 9 door.
Fuck, she opened it.
Ugh! Why? Clover, wait!
Alright. I guess that's fair enough. Clover, what the hell do you think you're doing?
I'm going to call the others.
What?
I'll get justice for Alice.
Justice? Wait, do you mean she killed herself? Clover. Oh my god. Clover, she had Radical 6, girl. What is wrong with you?
The number it will.
Time for me to go.
No! Please, Clover, wait!
Like hell,
It doesn't matter.
walk out of
At this point, it doesn't even matter. It's already open. Just let her go. Dio leapt at Clover, his fist raised. Clover easily avoided him and moved toward the door. Trained?
Goodbye.
Isn't he like trained in like a cult? He's like an ultra super spy or some shit. And he missed a little girl. That's crazy. Granted, she's also trained, I think. I caught one last glimpse of her face as she slid through the door. It was a mask of ice. Okay, bye, Clover. Have fun.
The number 9 door has closed. This, thank you. As the escape, please.
Yep, I will enjoy my stay. Yeah, that's what I thought it'd be. But you never know. Maybe they would have like done something different. Oh, okay. Did I get anything unlocked? I got the bomb code, right? So can't that unlock? I could have sworn there was something. How do you stop Phi? Okay, who planted the bomb? We don't know. Even though we do know it's Dio. Is it this? Oh, it is. That is it, right? Oh. I probably shouldn't keep going though. It's like I did start a little bit earlier, so maybe it bounces out. Do I do it? Do I not? Do I do it? Do I not? Because of Instagram. You know the other one's in the lab. I'm so mad he betrayed me. Okay, let's go to Instagram. IG immunoglobulin. He has his reason, but I can't say. He knows who Zero is, apparently. This entire time he knew.
Do you know what immunoglobulin is? It's another name for antibodies.
Oh my god.
Replicator makes it sound like it makes copies of stuff. Yeah, probably copies IG. Who knows? Ice cream by the...
Stands for idiot girl. That's it! I've got it! Eureka! The IG replicator in the laboratory! It's an immunoglobulin replication machine.
What?
It can copy or I can't say that. Immunoglobulin. God. Antibodies. Luna just said Accelovir is made from antibodies. That means we can make more Accelovir.
Hold on a moment. There is a strange device in the laboratory that says IG Replicator on it. Clover and I examined it thoroughly when we were in that room.
Yeah, we never could figure out what it did, though.
Exactly. My question is, how do you know about it, Sigma?
I just do. I saw it when I was in the laboratory.
When was that?
Probably when you were looking for Alice, right?
No, Dio was wrong. I hadn't gone to the laboratory when I was looking for Alice. I didn't think I'd ever been to the laboratory. So how did I know about the IG replicator?
If what he's saying is true, then we should be able to duplicate the Accelovir. That would mean we could cure Alice and Quark.
Let's go have a look then. The laboratory, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, and he also had a story about the Mars mission, and he didn't tell us. Fucking Junpei.
No time to waste.
Y'all nodded. Wait, we can't leave them here all alone. Luna, do you think you could stay behind and look after them?
Oh, of course. I'd be happy to.
Alright then, let's go.
So this is the lab, huh?
Yes.
Where's this IG replicator thing?
So this can copy the Accelovir?
Yep.
What are we waiting for?
Calm down. Don't rush me. Okay.
Skip it. Just press the damn thing.
And pressed. He's globulating all over the place. Did it work?
Have a look. The empty vial has something in it now.
And the vial Sigma used remains as it was. It does not seem to have lost any of its contents.
So, it worked?
Can I have a look at that?
Would have been pretty bad. If
No. No, you can't. Alright, let's get this thing back to the infirmary. Do not let Dio touch it, guys. Okay, I need you to restrain him right now, please. Reach down and pull both vials from the machine. Intending to slip them definitely into my pocket. What? Ah, shit.
What happened?
Sorry, my hand slipped.
You dropped one of them?
Yeah. Just one, though.
What in the hell? What if you'd broken it, you idiot?
Come on. If it had been broken, then we could have just made another copy. But before Tenmyoji could reply, Fi spoke.
Guys?
What? What?
You see? It did break.
No, the vial's fine. See?
Okay. He has
Then
the other
what the
one.
heck is going on down there?
Take a look.
Quietly and silently. Oh, how nice. Oh, bomb.
Whoa. Really?
Theo, shut up.
That makes two then.
Guess Kay was right after all.
So there were more bombs.
So it would seem.
Was this here when you guys came through the first time?
No, it was not.
Yeah, I didn't see anything, and I looked real hard.
Then somebody must have said it while we were looking for Alice.
Who the hell would do that?
You. You're all out looking for Alice. It could have been any of us.
No, not any of us. I was back in the infirmary. Quark was still out, so I was keeping an eye on him.
So we shouldn't, is that right?
Oop, sorry.
Yeah, Quark's off the list too.
But Tenmyoji, you have no proof that you spent the entire time in the infirmary, do you?
What?
You could have quietly made your way to the laboratory, planted the bomb.
That's insane! Listen to yourself. There's no way in hell I'd have left Quark all by himself to go plant a goddamn bomb!
Meiji was still staring furiously at Cave when Clover spoke up.
Hey, what's this thing?
I turned in time to see her grab something from under the table.
It looks like a memory card.
Back to the infirmary. Let's go. Let's go.
What was it?
Let's go.
Right under the bomb. It was down on the floor under the table.
Could it have been put here by the same person who set the bomb?
I don't know now.
There was nothing like it here.
Oh, I keep skipping. I'm sorry. Do you think they dropped it accidentally?
Unless it was left here intentionally, yes. I imagine so.
What do you think's on it?
Let's take a look. Come on. Go see it.
I guess so.
Infirmary. In the infirmary. Guys, you're killing me. Shoot. No dice. We'll need to plug it into something that can read memory cards, but I don't see anything here.
So what do we do?
Let's just walk around and hope we run into it or something. Come on, if I knew I'd be doing it.
10 minutes. Or if no.
Guys, I think maybe we should get back to the top floor.
Yeah, you're right. We've got what we came here for.
What should we do about the, bomb?
Just leave it here.
Not much we can do except leave it here. Alice said it'd be dangerous to touch them.
True, but...
Drop it. We can talk about the bombs later. Right now we need to take care of Alice and Quark.
Right. So we'll go back to the infirmary, give them the Accelavir, then head to the Floor A warehouse.
Right.
This ought to do it. It might take a little while, but they should recover.
It was quiet as she backed away from Alice and Quark. In her hand was the injection gun. She carefully moved the empty vial and placed it gently again. Cool. They're gonna make it. They're gonna make it!
All right.
Hooray!
Yes, the analysis I did on the vials confirmed that the duplicate was real Accelavir. The original was genuine too, of course. Now that they've been treated...
It's only a matter of time before the virus is eliminated.
I believe so, yes.
Oh man, what a relief. I was really worried.
Clover grinned. Agreed. I gave her a reassuring pat on the back.
5 minutes.
All right, everybody. We can be relieved later. Right now we need to get to the AB rooms and fast.
Damn. Don't even have time to catch our breath.
Come on, let's go. The Floor A warehouse is waiting. Huh? Where is Tenmyoji?
Oh, he stayed back in the infirmary.
What?
Why?
Well, when we were all heading out, I noticed he wasn't doing anything. So I asked him if he was coming with us, and this is what I got.
I'm still worried about Quark and Alice. I think I'll stick around and make sure they're okay.
I see. That means that Phi's only opponent will be Dio.
One-on-one, eh?
Ugh.
That's cool. Nothing to worry about. I plan to choose Ally. You know why?
Because I've only got one BP.
Exactly. If you chose Ally and I betrayed you, your BP would drop below 0 and... well, we know what happens then. I want to win, but I'm not that desperate.
As he's lying.
You see what I'm saying, right?
Tenmyoji and Dio are a pair. Tenmyoji only had one BP left. Since Dio said he's going to pick Ally, Phi can't really pick anything else. If she does, Tenmyoji will...
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
Kay and I are gonna be going one-on-one too, right? Since Quark's still sleeping.
That is correct.
How many BP do you guys have?
I've got 6.
As do I.
This will be a tough one then.
If one of them can get the other to ally and then betray that person, the betrayer will have 9 points.
Look, Kay, I know you don't really have any reason to trust me, but...
I know. You would like us both to vote ally, yes?
Lying.
Yeah.
I agree.
Lying.
If we were to both betray, then we would gain no points. We would lose nothing either, but that's hardly relevant. If both of us cooperate, then we will both gain 2 points, which is much more beneficial.
Right. Okay, good. You're really gonna do it, right?
Yes.
Promise?
Promise.
They love saying they'll promise
1
everything.
minute
How many times have they promised
until
things
Ambidex gain-
and then they just don't do it?
Shit, this is bad. We need to move now.
Yep.
Indeed.
Let's go.
Shall we?
DOK Fi and Clover took off immediately, heading into different AB rooms. Kind of from the left, Dio went into the room, or into room 3. Kay went into room 4. Fi and Clover into 5 and 6. Luna and myself. What do you think about taking the one on the far left?
Sounds good.
With that said, we headed into the AB room number 1. I promise I will betray. Let's do this. I'm betting every single person that said I'm gonna ally is actually gonna betray. Let's go.
'30s.
It's probably a little late to say this, but you know Alice is still in the infirmary, so...
You're saying we should pick ally, right? Since Alice is going to default to that anyway?
Yes.
I know. It's not really fair to betray someone who isn't voting. Luna's face broke into a warm, happy smile. Not to be sappy, but it was like a ray of... Oh, I feel like I've seen it. Yep. And again, this is so scary.
10 seconds. 9, 8,
Oh, God.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oop.
Round 2 result. Thank you. Ambidex.
How much betrayal is going to be on the board? Let's see. Luna, I stepped out. All right, let's go have a look at the results.
Okay.
Results, please.
Not surprised. Holy shit. You guys suck. What? What? Who had a bracelet? How? What happened? What happened?
Points, please.
What? What? What?
Sigma! Sigma! Hang on! Oh no! Sigma! Get up!
Sigma!
Sigma!
No.
Sigma.
Why?
Sigma. What the fuck? Okay. Cool. Why? How? Everyone betrayed that round, by the way. How the hell did she get in there? I thought she was sleeping. One, yeah. I think that guy died. I couldn't be sure though. Come on, come on. How did she get in there?
It's gonna be Ally now, right?
Why?
Luna, hold on. I have a good... Just trust me on this.
What happened to... It's not fair to betray
Luna.
someone who isn't voting.
Trust me on this.
I thought...
Luna, wait. Like some other part of my mind was making the decision. Perhaps I've been possessed by some sort of evil spirit that had moved my finger to the betray, but shut up. Right, well, we should go see the results.
Really? We already know what they are.
No.
It's just simple math.
No, hold on.
Results, please start.
How the fuck did Alice get in there? Like, what? Okay, betray. Right? Everyone betrays. Boom. Yep. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. You all suck. Here it comes. There we go. How, dude?
Points have been. Please check your bracelet.
In
to
retrospect,
see your updated bracelet points.
In retrospect, it does make sense to betray here because we have 1 point. Even if she was asleep, I guess to play it safe, you'd want to betray so you get more points. But still. I thought it was a safe bet because she was fucking unconscious in the bed. It wasn't possible. I blinked with my eyes, yep. That's kind of creepy. Alice. Why?
Thought you'd get an easy couple points, huh? Not so easy when you have to look your victim in the eye, is it, coward?
Whatever. Why are you even here?
You gave me the antivirus, didn't you? Tenmyoji told me. Thank you. I mean that from the bottom of my heart, honestly.
But you should still be under the effects of the anesthetic.
Yes, well, I still am. A bit. I have a throbbing headache, and I can barely stand. It's horrible. I'm more resistant to anesthetics than most people, a result of my training. I have a feeling Zero Senior knew that. They gave me way more than the standard dose of that gas when they kidnapped me. In any event, a few minutes ago I woke up in the infirmary. Tenmyoji explained what was going on, and I got here as fast as I could.
And then you betrayed me. Like...
Yes. Right in the nick of time, too. About 10 seconds before the deadline, as I recall.
You did that just so you could betray us?
See? Luna, I'm not the bad guy here.
Right. What? Don't I get to do that? I mean, it turned out to be the right thing to do, didn't it? You two chose betray. If I'd stayed back there, I'd have lost 2 points.
So you're saying it was self-defense?
Yes.
No, it wasn't. You're full of shit. Self-defense my ass. You chose betray because you wanted out. You had 6 BP. If I'd picked ally, you would have had 9. That's what you were trying to do, right?
So what if I was?
Are you serious? You would have killed me. Look, I only have 1 BP. You were this close to murdering me. Just admit it. You were planning to kill me so you could escape.
Don't be stupid. I knew you'd choose betray. There was...
Tell the truth.
That is the truth. Why am I the only one getting the 3rd degree here? Look at those results. 2 other people just tried to kill someone.
Fine, Dio.
Yes, if Dio had chosen ally, Phi would have killed Tenmyoji. And if she'd chosen ally, Dio would have killed her.
That's a whole different situation.
I don't want to be rude, but it looks like Clover and Kay tried to trick one another. Not that it seems to have worked. If either one had chosen ally, the other one would have 9 BP right now.
Idiots. I turned to look at the results again. Before, I'd only been looking at my own. I hadn't realized that there was only 1 word across all the roster. Betray. Idiot girl. Idiot guy. Whatever trust we'd managed to build had fallen apart. Everyone was suspicious of everyone else. Why did this... Had it been the bombs? I don't know. That was weird, dude. Like, are you kidding me? She got up at the very last second because she's resistant to anesthetics and then betrayed me. Like, really right now? Oh my god. I would have picked Ally if I could have. We'd never have managed to escape. We're trapped in the cycle of 0 point round for the rest of our lives. Something had to be done. I closed my eyes and took a deep breath. Alright, guys. Pay attention. You've probably already all figured this out, but we can't keep going like this. If we don't start being a little more trusting, we're never gonna get out of here. We need to work together.
My apologies, Sigma, but I need to think on something for a bit. I would appreciate being left alone.
Hey.
I'll be leaving too. Things are getting a little too intense here for my delicate constitution. Sorry.
Dio.
Well, in that case...
Etufai?
Yeah, sorry.
Why are you making jokes right now? Without another word, she turned and left the warehouse.
See? There's your answer. In the end, everyone's just thinking about themselves. So I would appreciate it if you could not treat me like I'm the only villain here.
Alice, you have to understand what you just did, right? Like... Whatever.
Come on, Clover. Let's go.
Get out of here.
Hold on! I'm coming!
Get out.
Are you feeling okay? I was really worried, you know?
I can only trust Luna's the only one. She's the only person. She's it. That's it. It's only Luna, man.
Everyone's gone.
The only friend is Luna. Luna, let's ditch this popsicle stand. You're gonna leave too?
No.
Are you sure? I chose betray.
I know, but I still believe in you, Sigma.
Thank you.
I think your hand must have just slipped or something.
Yeah.
Right?
My chest hurt, and when I blinked, I felt something hot and wet. What the fuck? Pricked the corners of my eyes. Oh, he's crying. Luna. I bit my lip. Before I could think of anything to say, the metallic rumble of doors closing echoed through the warehouse. Oh my god.
The round star key. There is the
Anytime you want, huh?
Yes, as long as we have the star keys. That means we can keep playing the AB game over and over too. Sigma? Could you show me your bracelet?
Hopefully we're a
Do you
pair.
remember what Zero Jr. said?
Cyan? Damn it!
I'm a magenta pair.
It's over.
They could be anything, I suppose. We won't know until we have a look.
We've got about an hour.
Everyone else has gone off on their own.
Physically and emotionally. I really don't like how this is going. It won't matter how many times we repeat the AB game if nobody trusts anybody else. We'll never be able to get out of here.
Maybe it would help if we all had a common goal. Something to unite our hearts and minds.
Yeah, but we've already got something like that. We all want to get out of here. That seems like a pretty clear goal to me, but everyone chose betray. Including me.
Well, what if we have an enemy?
An enemy?
Yes, a common foe.
Yeah, maybe the guy who kidnapped us and trapped us in here.
Like the person who set the bombs, for instance.
In that case, it's Dio. Let's get his ass. Let's get Dio. Yeah, that might work. If we can figure out which one of us planted those bombs, then everyone else would work together against them.
Right.
But how do we figure out who that is?
Well, do you have any clues?
Clues, huh? Yes. That's right! The memory card! I pulled it out of my pocket and held it out toward her.
What's this?
I told you, a memory card. It was under the bomb we found in the lab. I think whoever set the bomb dropped it. Yeah. I don't know what's on it though. We couldn't find any kind of memory card reader.
Oh, I guess we can't really use it then.
There's a place that starts with an I and rhymes with perfumery.
Oh, wait a second.
Yeah?
You know what? I think I might have seen something.
Yeah?
Yes, I remember.
Yeah?
The infirmary. I saw it when I was searching the infirmary with Theo and Quark.
The infirmary.
There was a memory card just like that one. Yes,
Let's go.
I think we can see what's on it.
Yes.
The computer there should be able to read it.
Let's go. Exploded into the infirmary, nearly running into Alice, Clover, and Tenmyoji. Quark was there sleeping.
What are you doing here?
Shut up. I opened my mouth to retort, then thought better of it. He wanted to say it too. If I really wanted people to start trusting each other, well, real change starts at home. Why, good day to you, Alice. And how are you doing on this magnificent evening, or morning, or afternoon, because we don't know what time it is. As quickly as I could, I explained the second bomb and the memory card, and how we come to... yep.
Okay.
Then stick it in already.
Go ahead.
That's a crazy line. Right. Just as Luna had said, there was a small slot. Okay, guys. Great. Fucking crossword puzzle. What is this?
6 rows, 22 letters each.
It looks like the odd rows use one set of letters, and the even rows use another set.
In other words, the first 2 rows just repeat.
Yeah.
Is this some kind of code or something?
It doesn't look random to me. I think there might be a pattern. I just don't know what it is.
Was there anything else on there?
No, it doesn't look like it.
So all we got is this gibberish. Hey Alice, you haven't said anything for a while. What's up?
Does any of this look familiar to you, Clover?
What do you mean?
Have you seen something like this before? Maybe during your training?
This is...
So you do recognize it.
It's a cipher!
All right, knock it off, you two. How about you share it with the rest of the class?
I believe this is an encoded message from a terrorist organization.
What?
They call themselves the Myrmidons.
Myrmidons.
What are the Myrmidons?
Put simply, they're a bunch of thugs who are trying to destroy or dismantle most of human civilization.
So this thing we're looking at, you think it's theirs?
Well, they have a number of different codes, but I do think this is one of them.
Then the bomb?
It was said by one of the Myrmidons, wasn't it?
Yes. Well, I can't say for sure, of course, but it seems likely.
Damn, I have a ton of questions for you, and 0 of them are going to be answered at any given moment. But let me start with this. What the heck does that thing say?
I don't know.
Of course you don't. What?
How am I supposed to decode it? I don't have the key. Without a key, it would take literally hundreds of years to decode.
What about you, Clover?
Well, if Alice doesn't know how, I sure don't.
See.
Not much we can do then. We can come back to that code stuff later. I've got another question. Alice, Clover, who the hell are you? Why do you know about this code?
That's...
You told me your job was to eliminate enemies of the state or something like that. Just what the hell kind of job is that? I think it's time you told us what you do. Ellipses.
Sorry, but I can't.
Yeah, whatever. I don't even care anymore. Why not?
Because you might be one of them. You might be the person who set the bomb.
That's idiotic. Of course I'm not.
Really? And where's your proof? For all I know, you're my enemy. I can't tell you anything.
I'm not your enemy. I'm your ally. I'm your friend. I just want all of us to get out of here. Please, tell us. Please, we need to find out who did this so we can all escape. But we have too little information. We need your help. Fine. If you won't tell us about yourself, then just tell us about the Myrmidons. What else do you know about them?
I'm sorry.
Okay. Wait, Alice! It's pointless, man. Fucking pointless.
How long are you going to keep following me?
Until you tell me what you know.
Then why don't you just ask Clover?
Because she's Clover?
You already know she works with me.
Well, yeah.
Then why don't you...
I wanted to hear it from you.
Why?
Because I love you! That's a good question. Remember the crew quarters? Or this garden? We got paired up for 2 separate rounds. That means I've spent more time with you than anybody else here. Maybe that's it. I guess I'm just curious about you.
What are you talking about?
Are you kidding right now?
We walked down the path to where it ended next to the pond. She was blushing. Figma, stop it. Stayed silent. Alice sat down on the bench. We gazed at the smooth surface of the pond for several long minutes. Or moments.
You don't hate me?
I mean, I kind of do, but at this moment, I guess I can't. What? Why?
I tried to kill you.
Yeah, that was kind of fucking annoying. You mean in the AB game?
Yes. I was so scared. Who wouldn't be? Kidnapped and locked up, forced to play some sort of bizarre game. And then we found that bomb. I know I probably sounded calm, but as soon as we found that thing, all I wanted to do was run away from it as fast as I could. Things just went downhill from there.
What do you mean?
I remember hearing that Quark had collapsed and running to the infirmary with everyone else. When I got there, I realized I couldn't understand what anyone was saying, and everything looked... I don't know how to describe it. It was like watching a video on fast forward, only it was real. Then I started to feel like... It's hard to explain. I guess you could say I didn't feel like I was myself, and it only got worse.
That was probably the Radical 6.
Yes, I think so. I don't remember much after that, but when I woke up in the infirmary, suddenly all that fear was back. So all I could think about was getting out of this place as fast as I could. It never even crossed my mind that it could kill you. God help me, even if it had, I don't think I would have cared. See? I'm horrible. You hate me, don't you? Just do it!
Do what?
Kill me! Get it over with!
What? I'm not gonna kill you. I don't even hate you.
You're lying! I could have killed you! I would have killed you!
Come on, calm down. No one's killing anyone. What is going on? A single tear rolled down Alice's cheek. I brushed my thumb across her cheek. What? And off, taking her tears with it.
Why are you doing this?
What are we doing?
You know, you kind of remind me of my father.
Okay, we've already lost in that department. That's who you're after, right? The people who killed your dad?
Yes.
Did they have anything to do with the Myrmidons?
Will you promise not to tell Clover that I cried?
Ha, come on.
Keep your mouth shut. I'll tell you what you want to know about myself and about the Myrmidons. Deal?
Deal. Father, we got father zoned. I mean, that could be a good thing depending on what you're into. But my lips are sealed.
Really?
What the fuck is going on? This is such a 180. What crying? I don't remember any crying.
Good. All right then.
Okay, let's go. My father is Egyptian, but my mother is French. They met while my mother was in Egypt on vacation and married shortly thereafter. When I was 3, we all moved to the US. That stands for United States. My father was a scientist, and his field was cloning. He was recruited by an American lab, which is why we moved. Both of my parents had used English around me from the time I was born, so I didn't have any problems adapting to life in the United States. By my 9th birthday, we'd been there for 6 years. That was when it happened. In the middle of the day, my mother showed up at school. Her eyes were red and puffy, but she didn't say anything to me on the drive home. When we arrived, there were several policemen there to meet us. My father had always been a very punctual man, and when dinner time came and went with no sign of him, even I began to realize something terrible had happened. It wasn't until several years later that I finally learned the truth. My father's lab had been attacked by terrorists, and he had been kidnapped. For the rest of my childhood, my mother raised me by herself. I didn't realize it then, but it must have been incredibly difficult for her as a single mother, alone in a country where any relatives were a transatlantic flight away. She did her best not to let me see it, but every so often when she thought she was alone, the mask would fall away, and every line of her face I could see exhaustion and loneliness. As much as I missed my father, it was those moments that made me wish more than anything that he'd never been taken. Fortunately, I was an excellent student and did especially well in math. I earned a full ride scholarship straight out of high school and spent the next several years studying. After graduation, I took a job at the Department of Defense, hoping that they might have the resources to help me look for my father. I was immediately assigned to the Special Office of Internal Security. Their purpose is to investigate, and sometimes deal with, terrorist organizations and other serious threats to the state. I could tell my mother wasn't happy about my decision, but she chose to remain silent about it. Eventually, I learned that the terrorist organization that had taken my father was none other than the Myrmidons, although at the time that name didn't mean anything to me. They were suspected of human cloning. Specifically, it was thought that they had been using cloning techniques to copy their most useful members and expand their ranks. The Myrmidons apparently believed that they could use cloning to create a new race of humans. Now, at last, I knew the reason for my father's abduction. The commander of the Myrmidons is a man named Left. We know his name and his gender, but not his appearance or his age. The Myrmidons are closely associated with a cult known as Free the Soul. We believe that Free the Soul provides their funding, but trying to pin any kind of misdeeds on the cult's leader, a man named Brother, is like trying to nail Jello to a wall. Brother is supposed to be fairly advanced in years, and rumors say he's so old he can't even get out of bed. Unfortunately, his mind seems to be as sharp as ever. At that point, I hit a wall. I knew the Myrmidons had been behind my father's kidnapping, but that was all I could learn about them. Then one day I got a tip that some of them were hiding in a building in the Nevada desert. I headed out immediately. Wow. On the way there, my car had some engine trouble and stalled out. I was trying to decide what to do when an SUV appeared out of nowhere. Why is she dressed like this? Why was she I'll give you one guess who was behind the steering wheel. Clover. That was the first time we met. There were 4 other people in the car with her, and when I asked them what they were doing, I got what was just about the last answer I'd expected. They told me they'd just been locked up inside of the very building I have been on my way to investigate, and that they were currently in pursuit of the people who had kidnapped them in the first place. My priorities shifted very quickly. After a short discussion, I convinced them to allow me to come along. My hope was to find the people they were chasing, who I was certain they were the Myrmidons. In the end, however, we were unable to track them down. In fact, I still don't know where they might have gone. Why was she wearing... Eventually, I took Clover and her companions to SOIS headquarters. We decided that involving the police would only complicate things. After some questioning, it was determined that the people who had instigated this particular event were not connected to the Myrmidons. We did, however, discover that the mysterious disappearance and subsequent reappearance of several children 9 years prior was connected to Free the Soul. There was also a 6th person in the SUV, although they weren't riding in it per se, a middle-aged man who I'll just call H. Oh my god, H mention had been bound and placed in the trunk. According to the other 4, he had been behind the disappearance of the children 9 years earlier. We also learned that his pharmaceutical company, a major... Hong Gae-so! It's him! Look, it's him! He's here! We also learned that his pharmaceutical company, a major player on the world stage, was effectively... What? Okay, they're pulling some Nirvana Initiative shit right now. It was controlled by Free the Soul? Really? More specifically, I suppose H was a member of Free the Soul and was committed to their cause. So why had he kidnapped all those children? Apparently, it had been part of an experiment designed to test the ability of certain people to access what's called the morphogenetic field. I don't imagine you've ever heard of it before, so I'll try and give you a quick... Oh my god, I know what it is. They can access a sort of field that allows your consciousness to resonate with the consciousnesses of certain other people. To be honest, it might be simpler to just call it telepathy. SOIS had heard of this particular ability before and had actually used it in a number of investigations, so I wasn't surprised to learn of its existence. The experiments had been carried out by a member of Free the Soul. that was the case, then brother must have known about it. The thought of him discovering a way to control and harness that power was terrifying. It wasn't too long after the incident in Nevada that another tip of the Myrmidons crossed my desk. Claiming that the Myrmidons intended to launch a large-scale biological terrorist attack, which I guess they accomplished. My bosses decided that we needed more agents to deal with a threat of that magnitude, and they recruited Clover of all people because she'd been a test subject in Aisha's experiment. We knew she had the ability to access the morphogenic field, and we wanted to put. Okay. She was after several months of training, she was tasked on her first mission: infiltration and investigation of a Myrmidon cloning lab. I hoped that our investigation might also give me a lead on my father's whereabouts. At last I had a chance to find out what had happened to him. I wouldn't let that chance pass me by. Perhaps that was what kept me from noticing the truth. The whole operation was a trap. What is this disguise? Is she gonna go flip burgers? Like, what is this? The lab was fake, and Clover was captured almost immediately. Great. Building was an empty shell. All the conspirators who had pretended to be researchers and the like had already fled. In the basement room, I found her. She had been tied to a chair, but on the floor next to her was another body. It's my father. Sorry, he's dead. He died from ruptured organs and internal bleeding. They'd beaten him to death. Since Clover had been captured in Myrmidon in a mask, had come to visit her. He'd said that unless she wanted to end up like my father, she would leave them alone and tell her masters at the SOIS to do likewise. In retrospect, they must have known who I was and who my father was. That was why they'd killed him. Perhaps they thought they were sending a message to me, or that once he was gone, I'd lose my reason for chasing them. They were very, very wrong. I took Clover with me and left. I tried to console myself with the fact that I had at least been able to save her. Sometime later, I received a call. Something I need to see. There in the morgue was my father, cold and pale on a steel table. I could barely stand to look at him, but the coroner insisted. On his arm were 2 rows of numbers comprised of 8s and 9s. It took me a moment to recognize my father's handwriting. He had carved them into his own skin. Jesus. On his chest was another message, but they were letters this time, not numbers. Not many, just enough to make a short sentence. I love you, Alice. I broke down crying right there in the morgue. They were the first tears I'd shed since the operation had started, and there was no stopping them. There would be no forgiveness. Not for the monsters who put my father through this. They destroyed my family. I would make them pay, even if I had to die to do it. That night, I made a promise to myself. I would avenge my father. It didn't take long to figure out that the numbers he'd written were latitude and longitude. They pointed to a chemical factory that had been disguised as an abandoned building. Further investigation revealed that it was a mother lode we'd been looking for. The headquarters of the Myrmidons. I think my father must have known how things would turn out. Knowing he was going to die, he'd written the directions to our enemy's fortress on his own body. He'd sacrificed too much for me to waste this opportunity with recklessness. This time, our operation would succeed. This time, I wouldn't let my excitement put Clover or any of my other agents in danger. So we took our time, we gathered information, and we did our research, and we planned. Finally, we were ready. December 25th was going to be the day that we finally set foot inside the Myrmidon stronghold. But on the 22nd, only 3 days before the operation was scheduled to begin, a man in a gas mask appeared. Okay. So he inhaled that gas, passed out, and woke up here in the AB room?
Yes. Well, there it is. Everything that's happened with the Myrmidons and me.
Oh, okay, that's cool. Thank you for telling me. Thank you for telling me. Why were you dressed like that in the desert, number one? Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. So he was so Ace was affiliated with Free the Soul this whole time? I thought the reason he did it was selfish. He wanted to like cure his prosopagnosia or whatever, right?
I left a few of the details out, of course, but you get the idea.
Yeah. Thanks.
We should go back.
Not yet. There's still one big question.
Which is?
Who here is a Myrmidon? One of us planted the bombs. And based off the code we found, it's pretty clear that that person is a Myrmidon.
Yes.
Right? And I agree that we need to figure out who they are.
What do you propose we do?
Well, that's what I wanted to ask you about. Do you have any clues?
Clues? Well, if I could decrypt that code, it might tell us something, but... I told you, we need a key. Without that, it's pointless. A key is a key. It allows you to sort of unlock a code. Myrmidons usually use this huge string of numbers as a key.
Wait, a long string of numbers? Could that be... Good thing I wrote that down. Or not. Wait, that's not the... 7, 8...
What the hell?
I just said it out loud. I was almost as surprised as she was. It kind of appeared in my mind. And I was saying them before I even knew what I was doing. Alice looked at me incredulously, and I stared back.
Where did... Wait, can you say that again?
7, 8, 5, 1.
That's 198,449,351 to the third power.
What?
That number you just told me. Prime factor decomposition on that number gets you 198,449,351 to the third power.
I was going to say that first, but I wanted her to say it. You're talking about reducing an integer to a series of prime numbers that you multiply together to get it, right? Like if you have 30, then you get 2 times 3 times 5, right?
Exactly. You probably learned that in junior high, right?
So you're saying that it's a prime. And if you multiply it by itself 3 times, you get a big number.
Yes.
Yes. Now tell me you just did that all in your head.
I did do all of that in my head. Simple mental arithmetic.
What? No, no way. That's impossible.
I told you, I'm better at math than most people.
That's not better at math.
Look at you. You just recited a huge string of numbers. That seems pretty astounding, too. Where did you find that number anyway?
I don't know what to say.
Can't tell me, huh? Fine. I'm pretty sure that's the key to the code, though. I know the Myrmidons use prime factors for their keys. And there aren't a lot of 25-digit numbers that turn out to be the third power of a prime number. I think there's a very good chance that number you memorized was specifically created by someone.
Could you explain that with small words?
Well, look at the prime factors of your number. 198,449,351 to the third power. I think that's our hint for cracking the code. You still don't get it? Try to remember the code we saw in the infirmary. What did it say on the monitor?
I think the first row was...
And the second row?
I think. Then they just repeat.
Wow, you've got a pretty impressive memory. We could really use someone like you back at the...
No. Well, keep going. How do we decode that?
You use 198,449,351 to point you to the right letters.
How do we do that?
Well, the first number is 1, so take the first letter. The next number is 9, so go 9 letters over from the first one. Then 8 from that one. Just keep going until you get something. Make sense?
I guess. Prime number Alice had given was... Oh my god. So what would we get if you picked out letters like she'd explained? C. O. No word was. If you fail, the game is over. Oh my god. Okay. Hold on. The code sheet won't be displayed when you input your answers, so it would be wise to solve it now. Okay. Oh my god. Let me write this down. Alright. It is 198449351. So do I have the letters up when I do this or not? Should I do it right? I should do it right now?
I can't see some of them, but I guess they just repeat. It'd be the same row, right? The BYOL, it'd be the same row in the third one. Right now, that's crazy. Okay, all right. So you can't fail if I remember the answer. No, let me try to do it. Let me try to do it. Start with C. Okay. And then they said move it. So 9 over. O. 8 from that. ERAXDM. And then 4 from that. IOVP comp. Another 4 from that. BYOL L. And then we do 9 from that, so WXY PXS VZE. Complete. 3 from that. Completely. 5 from that. KRT. Completed. Completed. I did it! Completed! That's it, that's the answer. That's a pretty on the nose key, but okay.
Completed? Are you sure?
Yeah, I did exactly what you told me to do, and the word I got is completed. Well, actually, it's completed. The code and the letters repeat every 2 lines. It just repeats.
Well, I can't remember the code like you can, but if you're certain, I believe you.
Definitely certain.
All right, then. I wonder what completed is supposed to mean, though.
The mission is completed. Aside from the obvious you mean, I'm guessing here it means mission complete. So that's what the transmitter was for.
Huh? What are you talking about? What transmitter?
Barely even heard her. Suddenly my mind was full of memories. Oh, that hadn't been there a moment before. It's like a wave had washed away the sand, revealing a bed of precious gems underneath. Phi, Alice, Clover, Akane, Luna, Lunar Eclipse, K. Oh, what does it mean?
Oh, Holy Father, Holy Brother, Holy Master, my sacred mission is at last complete. With these 2 hands, mankind is saved. I am your well-made flesh. In your name, I give thanks.
Amen. Damn it. Well, I hadn't realized it before. I could remember a series of numbers, but not this. Yeah, it's Dio. Dio was a member of the Myrmidons, and not just any member. He was their leader. That meant he... What? He was the leader? Was he actually? That meant he had to... I thought he was just like one of the top agents or something. He had to be the one who'd planted the bombs.
Hey, are you listening to me?
Yeah.
Then answer my question. What the hell was that? What's this about a transmitter?
I didn't trust myself to try and explain it to her. Just say it's Dio. Just say it's Dio.
Wait.
Oh my...
Don't tell me you're one of the Myrmidons.
If I was, do you really think I'd reveal myself like this? Clover appeared. Hey guys, what you talking about?
Oh, there you are. I've been looking all over for you.
Really?
We're all down in the Floor B warehouse. Well, all of us but Luna and Quark.
Why?
We got 45 minutes.
I know that.
Don't the reveal is much better. Hey. Wait a minute. I thought UK and Quark didn't know about the white doors.
Tenmyoji told us about them. He said he'd show us where they were. So we all followed him down to the Floor B warehouse.
I'm assuming you left Quark with Luna?
Yeah, anyway. When we showed up, Phi and Kay were already there.
So?
Well, all of a sudden, Phi, Tenmyoji, and Dio all started yelling at each other.
What?
Why? Did something happen?
Yeah. Midgie only had 1 BP, fight to betray. They started to fight. Okay.
That seems odd. Fi only had 1 BP too. Her choice seems like a perfectly valid defensive move.
Ugh, just come with me. Kay's trying to calm them down, but there's only one of him.
Okay, okay. Come on, Alice, let's go.
I'm coming.
I planned to stop like an hour earlier, but now it's getting too good. It's getting too good now. Are we finally gonna expose Mr. Dioda? Finally? About time. All 4 of us, or all 4 of them, were standing there when we arrived. They calmed down. The tension in the air was almost visible. I felt like I stepped into a room full of flammable gas. Even the smallest spark could turn the whole place into a raging inferno. Okay. To Alice. Clover told me what's going on. This whole thing is stupid. Stop doing it.
Stupid? What about this is stupid? We're talking about my life, you self-righteous dick.
Oh, shut up. I know, but yelling at each other isn't going to solve your problem. The best thing for us to do right now is to trust each other and get through this. Wouldn't you agree?
Hard to trust someone who tried to kill me.
Same to you. I told you letting Dio vote was a stupid idea. What did you think he was gonna do? You might as well have pressed the button yourself.
I couldn't just leave Quark alone.
That's no excuse. And where do you get off telling me I shouldn't have picked Betray? Did you even think that through? What? I was supposed to pick Ally? If I'd done that, I'd be dead right now.
I could say the same thing to you. Damn good thing Dio didn't choose Ally.
Please, that's enough from both of you. Sigma's right. This isn't the time to be bickering with each other.
Oh, you don't get to talk. You tried to betray Clover and escape on your own.
Perhaps. But I think that's better than merely killing someone.
Well, I only did it so that she wouldn't kill Tenmyoji.
Ah, god damn it. Enough already. I roared with fury. My voice echoed and rebounded off the walls of the warehouse. Everyone fell silent. Didn't know how long that silence would last, so I decided to put it all on the table. There's only one way I was going to be able to take control of the situation. Guys, listen to me. We really don't have time for this. See, the thing is, I figured out who planted the bombs.
What? Is this what you were talking about earlier?
Sort of, yeah. I know which one of you it is.
Well, spit it out then.
Please, explain what's going on here.
I don't think I need to. They're going to admit their guilt in just a few minutes.
What?
You're all going to hear it straight from the horse's mouth. Or I guess I should say, Dio's mouth.
What are you on? You think I set those bombs?
Yeah,
Hey, if you're gonna accuse me, you better have some pretty damn good evidence, pal.
I'm not accusing you. I'm just stating a fact.
Oh yeah? Where the hell'd you get that fact?
Fun as it was, I knew taunting alone wouldn't be enough to make Dio confess. He just played dumb. He was good at it, and I'd get nothing. That meant I was going to have to trick him. Well, you see, I'm actually from Free the Soul.
Free the Soul? What's that? Some kind of hippie shoe company?
Don't play dumb, Dio. Or should I call you Left? Brother ordered me to come here to keep an eye on you. It was quick, but just for a moment I saw his eyes twitch. I leapt on that moment of weakness like a hungry dog on a steak. Fine. Skepticism is understandable, admirable even, but perhaps this will convince you. I pressed forward, pulling out every fact I could remember. I told Dio about Brother's background and how his younger brother Left had been murdered. I mentioned casually that the Myrmidons were all clones of a single person. So, still not convinced? How about this? 78153610988380942419905551. Do I get a little prime factor decomposition on that and you'll get... Or do a little prime factor decomposition on that and you'll get 19 to the further... Yep. I'm not who I say I am. How on earth could I possibly know that?
What? No, that's not possible.
Finally,
So let's start over, shall we? I was sent here to watch your every move. It seems our wise and noble brother doesn't trust you. He suspects betrayal.
No! You're lying!
I assure you, I'm not. But if you don't believe me, why don't you go outside and call him yourself with your transmitter?
No! No! You have to be lying! Brother trusts me! That's why he chose me for this mission! Why would he make me the leader of the Myrmidons if he...
Bruh. Huh? Sorry, what was that?
I said, why would he have made me the leader of the Myrmidons if...
I grinned.
Wait. What the hell?
That's crazy.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Sorry, Dio. I've never even seen Brother.
What the hell was all that? How did you know all those things?
I don't know. Maybe I was divinely inspired.
Give me that shit!
What's going on?
He's a terrorist. Kay, get him!
What are these Myrmidons?
Dio and I stared at one another while Clover and Temnioji quickly explained to Phi and Kay about the memory card and the number 2 bomb. And about the code we found that was from a terrorist organization called the Myrmidon. Yep.
So you mean to say someone from the Myrmidons planted the bombs?
Yes.
And Dio pretty much just admitted to doing it?
Yeah.
Bastards. I'll never forgive you.
Alright, Alice, hold on. Wait.
I am going
to kill you!
Oh. Wait. He ducked out of the way. Oh.
Whoa there. I like my women a little feisty. But you're taking it a little too far, sweetheart. Tone it down.
What?
You see this? You know what it is, don't you?
Oh my god. Is that the detonator?
Exactly. And I assume you know what happens if I press this button?
Yes. I think I do. I'm guessing it'll set off both of the bombs.
Well, I wouldn't say both.
You mean there's still a number 1 bomb we haven't found?
Correct. And there's one more, too.
No. There are 4 bombs?
Correct. And there's another one. There's 5 bombs? Correct. And there's also another one. There's 6 bombs? Correct. And then there's also another one.
Exactly. I planted 4 bombs. They're the ones numbered 1, 2, and 3. But there's also one more. Bomb number 0. Add all that up and you're looking at about 4 tons of explosive power. Those go off and it's all over. That's enough oomph to turn this whole place into a smoking crater.
Aren't you forgetting something?
That'd kill you too.
I don't think he really cares at this point.
So, I'm ready for that. I've got spares.
Spares? Is that what Sigma was talking about?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Clones. I heard Alice whisper something to Clover.
Let's go, Clover. Show him all that training wasn't for nothing.
Huh?
Clover's gonna fuck it up.
Yeah. Right.
They moved.
Die, you bastard! Yeah!
Oh, God. Alice threw a punch at Dio's face, and as he dodged it, Clover spun out from behind her. Dio grunted and turned to focus on Alice, but Clover darted in and snatched the detonator from his hand. Yay, we did it!
Clover, get him! Right!
Clover, sick him!
Sigma, catch!
Huh? Clover threw it at me. Why? I scrambled to grab it out of the air and held it to my chest.
Damn it! Stop! Let me go! Still let go of me, you asshole!
It's over, buddy. Yelling didn't do him any good, and Dio found himself subdued by the skillful teamwork of Alice and Clover. Strangely, though, once they had a hold of him, he stopped struggling. I was reminded of a gazelle with its neck in the mouth of a lion. Had he surrendered? Or did he have some trick up his sleeve? It didn't feel right. He has a knife. I didn't have to wait long for my misgivings to prove true. What?
Ha! Serves you right.
Oh, hold on. There's like a second way to detonate the bombs, right? Is he close to one?
What are you laughing at?
You, her, all of you. God, you're stupid.
What?
See that detonator you threw to Sigma? You activated it. If it gets more than a meter away from
Oh,
me,
yeah.
it sets itself off.
Oh, yeah.
We figured someone might try to take it away, so we put in a little safeguard.
But I have the code to deactivate one bomb.
Since you two were kind enough to take it away from me, the bombs have gone from remote control to countdown timer. Go ahead and destroy the detonator if you want. Won't make any difference now. The bombs are gonna go off no matter what.
How long do we have?
About 30 minutes.
That's plenty of time.
30 minutes.
Oh no.
Why'd they do it so... Why is it so long? It should have been like 10.
My condolences.
What can we do to stop them?
I told you that already. First, we need the device that allows us to input information. Then we plug it into each bomb and enter the codes.
Hey Alice, who the hell are you? How do you know all this?
None of your damn business. Just tell me where the input device is.
Well, that's none of your damn business. Fuck! Stop! You're gonna break it!
Of course. That's the plan.
Please, stop!
Just tell me what I want to know.
Okay, I'll tell you. It's in my coat. The right-hand pocket.
Clover, check it out. Right.
It's no use. There's nothing here.
Did you lie to me?
No, I swear, keep looking.
Oh, wait. There is something in here.
A pill?
Hey, what is this?
Huh? I can't see it. Bring it over here.
Why? Why do we listen? I don't know why we listen to him. I don't get it. What the fuck?
Shit!
What? What was that?
Poison, I guess.
Oh, he killed himself.
What? Damn! How could I be so stupid?
What the hell are you doing? Where's the input device?
Lost it. In my couch. Back home.
Don't screw with me. He's literally dying. I don't think torches are really gonna help.
Fine. Don't tell us. How about you give us the deactivation codes instead?
I have one of them.
Deactivation. You guys are persistent. Fine. Not gonna do you much good anyway. I'll tell you. But you only get one. This is the deactivation code for bomb 3.
I'm writing this down.
Ready?
Yep. So we got one for bomb 0. This is for bomb 3. Oh, go ahead.
LXQ LHC NMR.
Thank you. Okay, go to sleep now. LXQ. Oh, I wrote Z. Okay, C. Jesus, I'm gonna fuck that up. LHC, not Z. NMR. But the other 3. Tell us the other 3.
My body will be a part of the foundation of a bright future. Such a beautiful world. May brother live in everlasting glory. Well, damn.
They only gave us the password for one of the bombs. This is bad. What are we gonna do?
I don't know.
How much time have we got?
25 minutes.
Are you sure?
Yes. When he told us the time, I checked my bracelet. It said exactly 30 minutes.
You mean the bombs are gonna go off the same time the next set of doors opens?
Yes. The time on your bracelet is the time we have left.
Ooh, so 25 minutes.
This isn't good. I was hoping that we might be able to escape through the white doors, but...
It takes 5 minutes for the primary door to open and close, so...
Yes, I know. There's no way we can get through them before the explosion happens.
Well, there's no point just standing around. We should start looking. We need 3 things. The password input device.
And the remaining 2 bombs, right?
Right.
We also need passwords for all the bombs other than number 3.
Exactly.
Maybe Dio has a note or something?
Hold on. Let me check. Damn, he's clean.
Then we'll just have to hope we find it somewhere. Tenmyoji, can you go tell Luna what's happened?
Right. I'm on it.
Good. The rest of you, let's move out. We can do this. Let's go.
Wow. Great. We couldn't find one.
Chromatic 5.
Were they doors to heaven or to hell? Oh no! Goodbye. Why, how? How had we ended up this way? Boom. Okay, I think we're dead. Neither neither heaven nor hell, only the void. So we have 2 bombs. We have the code for bomb 0 and bomb 3. That's an ending? The bomb ending. That ending was explosive. Okay, yeah. Just skip it. Just skip it. Oh, that's the Alice ending. Best served cold. Oh, you're so funny. So she has absolutely nothing to do with All Ice. Like, at all. She's just... They're just not the same person. Uchikoshi was like, would it be funny if I made... Okay, so we can unlock that. We can do that next time. Wait! Oh! All this is unlocked. Ooh. It's getting too late. I can't keep going. It's almost been like 9 hours. Okay, we got some pretty good progress, man. We got like 2 endings tonight. Big 2 endings. That's huge. Basically the rest of this is opened, it looks like. So we can get this whole side of the flowchart done. Unfortunately, I still have no idea what the hell the password is for the Mystery of the Two-Headed Lion. One of them, oh, probably this one, I guess. But this one looks like it's pretty much done. Matter of fact, should I just do this? Who planted the bomb? Yeah, let's just do this one.
Huh? What?
It was Dio! That's crazy. Did he name him Dio for this one purpose? That person is you, Dio.
Come on, what is this? Are you high?
Well, we're about to find out. Sorry, Kay, but could you hold him down?
Well...
It's on him, I promise.
Knock it off, Sigma. You're doing this all backwards.
So? This isn't a court. Besides, all we want to know is who set the bombs. Why are you getting so worked up anyway? If you're innocent, then a search will show you that, and I'll look like an idiot.
Nice try, but that's some bullshit totalitarian logic. I don't think so. What are you even basing this on? How do you know I set the bombs?
Because...
Just spit it out.
I know about the Myrmidons.
The Myrmo... What?
I beg your pardon?
No. How do you know that, Sigma?
Well, that's not all I know. I know about Free the Soul, and I know about Brother, and I know about Kay's backstory, and I know about Tenmyoji's backstory, and I know about Akane, and I know about the morphogenetic fields.
What the hell are you talking about?
I can tell you the details later. But there's no question that you were the one who set up the bombs.
Who the fuck do you think you are? None of that has anything to do with me. I don't know who the Myrmidons are, and I don't know what Free the Soul is, and I certainly don't know anything about some old fart called Brother.
Heh. Oh, Dio. Tell me, how does that foot taste? Who the Myrmidons are? I don't recall saying the Myrmidons were people. And what about Brother? How would you know his age if I haven't said anything about his name? Or anything besides his name?
Wait, he's left? But that means he's a terrorist.
A terrorist?
Oh dear.
That's not good.
Left?
Well, looks like I won't be able to talk my way out of this one. Seriously, though, when did we get so famous? The Myrmidons aren't supposed to be something anybody knows about, let alone you two jokers.
Hold on. I want to see if is this really the ending, or does it probably opens up more, right? I didn't even think about that. Let me just see how this plays out.
Okay, you got me. Yes, I'm the leader of the Myrmidons.
God damn it. Okay, then he's the leader of the Myrmidons. We'll have to save that for next time. Unfortunately. Leave you on the edge of your seats. I have more than one day off in a row. Basically, I have like 5 days off next week. So I'm thinking I might stream Christmas night, maybe. If not, definitely Thursday, I think. And then probably Friday as well. So we might be close to the end. Maybe. It's starting to open up now. This is the part I love. When it all comes together. This is the best part of Uchikoshi games. But we're getting a lot of locks unlocked. And story is progressing quite smoothly. So I'll be back again sometime next week. I don't know when. But thank you to Neo Mega Kupo. Thank you a lot tonight. You really helped me. And Meat Miner, as usual. The end is a lot long. Oh, God. Okay, well, never mind. I guess we're never going to get there. Well, you probably got at least like 3 or 4 more streams out of this game. But thank you, Omega Kupo and Meat Miner, for stopping by. And anybody else that might have stopped by over the course of this long-ass stream. I didn't expect it to be this long. But I had fun with it. And anybody who might see this in the future. Until next time, whenever that's going to be. Peace out.